All right, guys. My volume's gonna be a little bit crazy. Let me just get this adjusted. Hello, 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 all of you beautiful people out there. I can't believe that Pokemon Day is literally tomorrow. This is the last stream we're gonna be doing until Pokemon Day stream, which is just mind blowing. I can't believe we're probably gonna stream for a long time tomorrow night. So we'll see how long we stream for today. I got some cool plans for tomorrow. There's a small chance I'll be getting my hands on some Ascended Heroes booster packs that we can open here. I'm trying to get some stuff worked out, so hopefully that will happen. If you guys are just joining us, well, I gotta fix my member goal today. That thing is not right. Today was a pretty good day, man. I had a really productive day today, and I'm feeling good. And there's not really a whole lot of games I'd rather play tonight than Hollow Knight. Let me get this thing. I'll get this goal adjusted. I normally reset it when when I'm getting my stream up and everything. I just forgot today. Totally forgot today. Just can't believe we're one day away from learning about new Pokemon information. They might announce the Gen 10 starters tomorrow. They might announce a whole lot of things. They might show us like a new mystery dungeon. They might show us. We don't even know. Alucard, thank you for the $5, my dude. There's an extremely small chance that Pokemon Champions gets their release date announced or even shadow dropped after the presents. I think they'll probably announce it tomorrow. I'm thinking like an April, May release date for Champions, something like that. I would imagine they're going to get it out like a good amount of time before Gen 10 comes out. So I think there's a good chance they'll tell us when it drops tomorrow. My prediction is going to be like late April to early May. But like, I'm not even sure if I'm going to play Champions here. We might try it when it drops. But I'm not like really big into VGC. I'm not really big into it. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and gift the membership here really fast, right? I know, Josiah. Me too. Hi, Josiah. Spring? Goth? Goth, how we doing? Ruin, how we doing? Ruin, it's good to see you, buddy. Jasmine, how we doing? Vanessa? Welcome to the stream. Cosmic Fischl? What? Fischl? Buffwa? Rebecca? What's up, Rebecca? Great to see you. Jasmine, how we doing, girl? Armchair Gamer, what's up? What's up, what's up, what's up? I didn't have to watch my neighbor's dog for 3 hours today, so my day was infinitely... Not only 3 hours, but like 2 extra hours than he told me I'd be watching him. That was a good way to make my day more productive. Daniel, what's up, man? How we doing? Let me get the membership, guys, and we're gonna play some Wordle today, okay? Do. Is that Lindsay I see in my chat right now? Is that Lindsay? Last time we played Hollow Knight, we ended up facing this guy that was literally a poop beetle, and he created these like giant balls of poop, and the giant balls of poop would like land on my face. That's the last person we faced. It was beautiful. Oh, well, guys, did my gifted not gift anybody? What the heck? Is YouTube broken today? Maybe gifted memberships are not working today. You know, I've seen that happen on some channels before, but I've never seen it happen on my channel. Oh my god, Brog, I love you so much. The day you stream Life is Strange, I missed the stream. Dude, that game is awesome. We got to the end of chapter 3 yesterday. Oh my god, that game is awesome. The plot twist with, I guess I can say, I'll just say it. Like the plot twist of Chloe being in a wheelchair, like she's handicapped now. I didn't expect that at all. I was like, I don't know what's gonna change when we go, when we alter the timeline. We're gonna probably finish it next Tuesday. But that was technically my second time playing Life is Strange. Because we played the game last weekend for one day, and then I played it again yesterday. Bro, like, it was really good, dude. I didn't really know how much I'd like it, but I like the characters. A lot of the characters are kind of like nut jobs, and they're kind of like really broken people. But overall, man, the game is great. I like the vibes. I like the characters. I like the story. I like I didn't think it'd be that good. I'll be completely honest with you. I really thought Life is Strange would be one of those games where I'd play it just because I wanted to make Microwave happy. Dude, it was amazing. Brog, you want to give me a word for Wordle? I'll let you pick the word today. Because the weird thing is it does say that I gifted somebody. Like my new members today went up by 1. Do you think maybe I gifted somebody today that has their their private account? Maybe I guess we'll see if anybody else gets gifted today, if that's broken, or if it's just maybe someone got a gifted that's hidden or something, or that could be the case too. Interesting. I've never seen that happen before. Hey, guys, after stream yesterday, Natty sent me 10 cases, I think, or 9 cases of Spindrift. I can't even believe it. Natty, that is unbelievably nice of you. I was gonna go grocery shopping yesterday, and I was gonna get like a couple cases of Spindrift. I just went to get breakfast instead. I was like, dude, I already got a Spindrift. I'll just get some breakfast. It was insanely sweet of you, and I really appreciate it a lot. So thank you very much, Natty. It was unbelievably nice of you. And you guys know what she got me? Okay, I'm gonna show you guys this really fast. Let me grab these quick. Dude, she got me Spindrift Tall Boys. I've never even seen these before. And like, I don't even want to open them because I think they're so aesthetically pleasing, but I can crack one open for Natty today. We can open the big one for Lemon. So Natty, I'm going to give you a cheers, my girl. This is like 2 Spindrifts in 1. We're going to be double fist. I can just double fist right now. Let's just do that. I'll just double fist my Tall Boys, dude. Why not? I just spilled it all over my pants. One sec, guys. Mission failed. Impulsive decisions led to Nick suffering. Natty, thank you so much. I love you very much. Dude, there's been times where I'd be streaming all night and then Natty would send me Spindrift and I would take 2 cans, clash them together, and then pour them on my head. If you look through my Discord hard enough, you'll find videos of that. Get a little bit impulsive. Thank you, Brog. I appreciate you very much. You want me to go with the word grass? This is just like carbonated water, but it's got like fruit. Sometimes people think I'm drinking alcohol on stream, but these are non-alcoholic. I don't even drink. But people come to stream all the time. They're like, is Nick drinking alcohol? Is Nick getting wasted? No. You got a better chance. I'm the last guy that really drinks. Well, I do drink sometimes, but not really. Thanks again, Natty. I appreciate you being so sweet. I like carried all the cases in my kitchen. Like I carried them 3 at a time, and I was like I was completely dead. I'm like sore today from carrying the Spindrift into my house. Help! It's gonna be hazy. That's not a word? Dude, how is hazy not a word? Hazes? Can't be eager. I think this word's gonna end with an E. We gotta lock in here. It'll probably end with E, so it'd be something A, something something E. Could be candy. That was honestly not a bad guess. It's probably okay. We're gonna get it now, right? Something AN is gonna be like dance or prance or watch it be Lance. Kind of a cool word for today. Got it in 5. 169. I guess Holiday doesn't have a lot of lances, but we got it. If it was like, I mean, I guess Lance has some relevance to Hollow Knight. Natty, thank you so much again. I appreciate I really appreciate you a lot. Thank you, Brog, again for the $20, man. I love you very much. Very grateful for you. Thank you. Yeah, Jasmine, the amount of people that come to my stream and they're like, dude, Nick, are you drinking orange juice or carrot juice? But it does look like it's orange juice. It's just my filter. It's just coffee and almond milk. It does look though. Pokemon Pokopia has, oh my God, it's actually on my Switch right now. Look at this. Oh my gosh, you guys, the game is pre-downloaded. Oh my goodness gracious. There's Pikachu. Oh, that got me really hyped. Oh, dude, Golden, thank you so much for the membership, my friend. Golden, thank you so much, buddy. Dude, that is so sweet of you, man. Let me turn the background music off. Golden, thank you so much, man. I'm really happy to have you. I appreciate you very much. Man, you guys know what's crazy? I posted a short the other day, right? Talking about if shiny Pokemon will be in Pokopia. And in the short, it's funny to me how like saying some things in YouTube will get people, it'll get a reaction out of people. I never mean to like bait anybody, but I said shiny hunting in Pokemon games is one of the most relaxing things you can do. And everybody disagrees with me. Not everybody. People do agree with me, but I can't understand how people find that to be like super stressful. I get that you can like, I get that some shiny hunts can take a long time, but it's your mindset when you're shiny hunting. If you're expecting to find it in 2 seconds, then yeah, it's going to be stressful. But like, if you're going to just do it on the side while you're doing something, I think shiny hunting is really relaxing. But maybe it's just people have no patience. Maybe that's what it is. When I bring up it's relaxing to me. People like, I guess they just can't seem to understand. But I mean, I think it's relaxing. Like I've had some really chill streams here when I'm shiny hunting. I don't find it to be that stressful. Like I'm not ever expecting to find a shiny, but if I do, it's cool. Gonna be golden. Guys, we're not gonna get stuck on a boss tonight for 10 hours. The other day we were playing this and there was a boss we found and we got stuck on them for literally 4 hours straight. And I knew I shouldn't have fought them because we were supposed to come back later. And we're not gonna get stuck on like a super late game boss early in the stream today. I'm so done with it. I don't even want to think about doing that today. Thanks again for the membership though. I appreciate you very, very much, Golden. No, we don't really know if shinies are gonna be in the game. I think they're gonna include them. At least I hope they will. I don't think that we've had like any confirmation about it or anything like that. I just feel like it'd be an easy way to have some cool and fun things to do in Pokopia. I don't know if you guys are ready for how much I'm going to be playing that game here, though. I'm going to be playing that every day. So we're taking a little break from variety when Pokopia drops. I'm guessing for like a month I'll stop playing a lot of variety here, but then we'll come back to it. That's my plan. I don't know. Oh, Pursue Myra. I don't think I'm going to play that new Resident Evil game, Brog. Dude, I haven't played Resident Evil since, like, the NES or the SNES one. Maybe I'll try the new one. Isn't, Leon Kennedy coming back in this one? I got the hots for that guy. Not really. Nothing gets me going like a little Leon Kennedy love. But I think he heard he's coming back in that new game, right? And they like took him out of the game for a while. Okay, this elevator goes up to, I think, the new place we found. Like, that's where we probably should be. But, you know, there's people that like, go cuckoo panuku for Leon Kennedy, man. Like, people have Leon Kennedy tattoos on their back. They got Leon Kennedy tattoos. Or they got posters in their bathroom. No judgment, though. If you like a character, it's okay. But I've seen people go cuckoo panuku over that guy. I've seen people. I've seen people have Leon Kennedy life-size dolls, man, and I don't even know what they do to that guy. He's just a character that transcends all forms of media. Holy crap! You guys are going crazy. Do you guys know it's going to be 70 degrees here in like 2 weeks? I think it's the weekend after Pokopia drops. It's going to be 65 and then 68, then 70, then 65, and then it drops back down to like the 40s again. But I will get a little, taste of the sun. I'll get a little taste of the universe, so how it feels to be warm again for a few days, and then we'll go back to being cold for a while. And then the summer will come, and we'll be happy again. Iris, I'm doing so good. Today's been a good day. I can't complain today. It's honestly been a really good day. I'm doing really good. What was I going to tell you, Iris? Oh, I told you that somebody came here and recommended me Gachi Yakuta, right? The other day they said, hey, Nick, do you watch Gachi Yakuta? And I'm like, oh, you're just an Iris alt account, aren't you? I know you're just an alt account. And they told me that they weren't an alt account. I'm like, there's no way everyone wants me to, like, there's no way that everybody here watches Gachi Yakuta. Hey, Electric Wizard, what's up, buddy? I got an email that I received the gifted membership to you, but my YouTube account has been terminated. So you got the one that I gifted out today then, right? That's why I didn't show up, I hope. Because I hope that my memberships here aren't busted. Gotcha. Gotcha. Dude, how do you get a gifted membership though on an account that's been terminated? Like that doesn't make any sense to me. Why would YouTube let you do that? Gives you a membership for a terminated account? Ooh, is that wall breakable? Shut the heck up. That's why it always pays to look around, man. And know where you're at. I'm pretty sure you're not an alt account for, yeah, this is Blue Lake. I don't think that Day has an alt account for Iris, so I guess people do watch that anime. I thought Iris made it up. So Gachi Okuta is a real thing, huh? Day, it's great to see you today. You guys are gonna maybe watch it next. Don't make me watch Gachi Okuta. Don't make me watch Gachi Okuta. Secret. I didn't know. I didn't really think about that last time. I didn't even think about how to get across here. I was being dumb. That's why, dude, having a fresh brain is genuinely one of the best things in life. If you have a fresh brain and you can think about things like logically and critically, it'll serve you for a long time. Rebecca, you guys get a lot of snow, didn't you? Are you guys still getting more snow or not? I think we're supposed to be done with snow for a while. I hope. I hope. Guys, what was the boss we were stuck on? I think it was like the soul snatcher, the freaking soul tiddly wiggly. The soul. What was his name? What was the guy we got stuck on? The soul nabber. The soul grabber. Cursed are those who turn against the king. That's what you think. I'm gonna prove you wrong. Cursed are those that abide to the king's every whim without questioning it. Cursed are those who turn against the king. My butt. My left butt cheek. Yeah, we beat the soul master, I think it was. We beat him the first time, but the second time he became a lot harder. And I was stuck on him for like God knows how long. We were here for like and I get like in games like this, if there's a boss I can't beat, I just always tell myself, oh, if I give it one more try, I'll beat him. But I think we're supposed to come back to him later on, right? No, you don't gotta be sorry about that. Wizzy, that's not your fault, dude. You know, you can't control if you get it gifted on that account, dude. Please don't be sorry about that, man. If you know, you have no control over that. I'm just glad someone got it. I mean, I guess it's not great that an account that doesn't exist got it, but I'm glad I know that YouTube's not broken today, right? Yeah, you should never apologize over that. That's not your fault. You don't control YouTube and how it functions and who they give memberships to. Now, if I was throwing a gifted membership at someone specific, and then you intercepted it saying, haha, my alt account got the membership, then I'd be a little bit pissed. My alt account that's not even real got the membership, then maybe we'd be talking a different tune, but... Yeah, you can't control that, so I can never be mad at you over that. Protect yourself, you are our last hope. The problem is YouTube just doesn't let us actually give memberships to people that we want to give them to, right? It kind of forces us to gift randomly, and obviously they don't really know who to send them to best. They just give them to random people. I'm not saying you shouldn't get one. I'm just saying that you know, obviously the account that's not real, not even active anymore, or the one that's not even the terminated one. Brog, thank you so much, buddy. I got a recommendation for you to watch, Nick. The fragrant flower blooms with dignity. Trust me, it's worth watching. Cool, man. If you can you put it in my Discord, Brog? Will you remind me later? I gotta find new shows to watch, dude. I haven't really been watching a lot. I just know for a fact I'm gonna forget if I don't have it written down. Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. You already collected 100 essence. Quick work. Things come naturally to you, don't they? No wonder the dreamers tried to bury you in that old dream. Perhaps you frightened them, or perhaps being prisoners themselves, they desired your company. In any case, you still have a long way to go. Take this old trinket as encouragement from me, and return when you have collected 200 essence. We can sell that. Yeah, bro, you always have good anime recommendations. I feel like every time you tell me to watch something, it's usually pretty good. I'm gonna butcher your name. FFIIJJJJJI. Okay, 10 out of 10. Watch for fragrant flower blooms with dignity. It's so good. Well, now if you said that, then I trust you. If Brog said that, and then you said that, okay, you guys are probably right. We'll watch it. How long is how long is the actual anime? Could I binge a couple episodes a day and could I catch up pretty quick? Or is it one of those that's been out for a while where it's hard for me to even catch up? Which is fine. I guess I don't care if it's hard to catch up. Oh, we can break this now, can't I? But how do I use my ability that lets me, How do I use my ability that lets me hit the ground? Let me go over my inventory. I know we unlocked that ability to do that. Okay, tap A and then down. Strike the ground with a concentrated force of soul. Shut the hell up. That is ridiculous. I'm hearing scary noises. I'm out of here. That's awesome. Dude, I don't remember anything about this game. I swear to God, I remember nothing about it at all. I want to go in there. It came out recently, I think, like last year, and if I'm correct, I watched like 5 episodes and forgot about it. Yeah, I'll check it out. So like 24 minutes each. Maybe I'll watch one today then. I like the name of the anime, like the fragrant flower that blooms sounds like a really cool name. If people are awake today, maybe we can watch an episode after I stream. I'll stream it in my Discord. Where do you watch it on? Do you watch it on like Crunchyroll? Or is it like one of those that's on like a different site? I was watching Spy Family for a while, and I was watching like Kaiju number 8 for a while. And I liked Kaiju number 8 for like, that was like the last one I really got into. And I watch a lot of My Hero. Those are always fun to watch, but I should go buy the map for this place. I don't think we don't have that, do I? No, but where's the next? The nearest fast travel place isn't even close. Yeah, it's right here. It is right here. What am I talking about? I'm dumb. I'm like in. Like, where's the fast travel place? Like you're literally in it. You moron. Oh, we can't fast travel back here whenever I want to. Yeah, we can. It's on Netflix. The fragrant flower that blooms. That's a cool name. Can I add on to it? The fragrant flower that blooms only in the springtime, but sometimes randomly in the fall when it's a very warm fall and it stays warm for prolonged periods of time. It might actually bloom a little bit then too, but not usually, but sometimes. And then in the winter, sometimes when the winter comes over, then the flower dies for a little while, but it doesn't really die because then it blooms again in the spring. That's the government name, but they had to shorten it because people couldn't really say that very much, right? Very honest of you to return it to me. Very kind. And now that I can open my old storeroom up, I can sell you some of my rare stock that's been gathering dust in there. These items may be a little time-worn, but they still retain their full market value. Very precious stuff. He's got more stuff to sell me? Oh, I think I know where to use the elegant key at. I gotta buy that. But then I can't buy the map, I don't think. Yo, Jared, what's up, buddy? How you doing, Jared? What's up, man? How much is the map gonna be? Probably a lot. Of all the places to end up, we picked this dreary town. I thought it a temporary stop, then my husband became obsessed with that old ruin. Now he's spending all his time down there. He argues cartography is sound business. But other than you, who's buying?
Bapanada.
We can afford it. Wow, we've had enough money for the key and the map. Whew. I'm the map, 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 I'm the map. Oh, is that Emily? Oh no, Emily's here right now. Oh no. Emily, I saw your comment on my short today. Or not my short, but like my story. Or your reply, I guess. It wasn't a comment. That lady, okay, apparently that wasn't supposed to happen yesterday, but it happened twice. I was trying to reverse time with Max, and then that one that one diner chick, the one waitress, she kept popping in the scene. She wasn't supposed to be doing that. If you guys want to see a jump scare from yesterday, go in my Discord and go into the Nick Clip channel. and I posted a jump scare that happened on stream yesterday, and it was ridiculous. It was so stupid, dude. It's like, oh my god. Girl, why did you have to pop out like that? Oh my god, girl. There's a place right here we can go. Wow, I mean, I see if there's a variety of places we could go. I think we can go down here too. This is where I went last time, I think. We can go check that out in a minute. But I'd like to go back down to... Man, this game's music is just... The music just makes me so happy. Like, I really like the... I think that the music in the fast travel areas, I think it's called Reflection. I love the OST. Oh no, I don't want to come down here. There's gonna be some spooky things down here. Yep, that's what I thought. We might die. You were, Emily? I was laughing hard too. It was so dumb. That would only happen to me. You know, like, I don't like to say, like, oh, this thing would only happen to me. But, like, seriously, me playing a game like that, where there's not supposed to be a jump scare, and then the waitress lady glitches out, and then there's a random jump scare, that would really honestly only happen to me. Whoa. Soul Eater. What does that do? Forgotten Shaman artifact used to draw soul from still living creatures. Greatly increases the amount of soul gained when striking an enemy with a nail. That's a good one. You're right, Iris. You're definitely right. I played some scary games though. If I can handle Soma, I think I can probably handle Resident Evil, but it doesn't mean that I would handle it very well. Maybe we'll play Resident Evil, like, maybe I'll save that game for, like, maybe a random springtime game, like when on like a random Friday night when I don't know what to go live with. We'll play Resident Evil. It'll be after Pokopia comes out, I think. And after I get bored, like not bored, but after I get a little bit burned out from Pokopia, we'll always have like a game to come back to. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Did you say, Iris, that the original voice actor for Leon Kennedy's back? There's a grub right there. Guys, we can go get that grub, and I can go shake my booty to the grub daddy. He'll probably bless me with a lot of money. Dude, grub daddy loves my little booty. Especially when I bring him back more grubs. We found a good amount of grubs. Oh, have you guys ever played? It's a point and click game with like it's like a rabbit character and like another character. I think it's like a dog and a rabbit or something. And it's like a point and click puzzle game. And they were big back in the day. I never played them, but I saw they got like remasters. Like there's like new versions of them. I can't remember what the games are called, but it looks really fun. I kind of want to play them. It reminds me of like old school Pajama Sam games, and I don't know if any of you guys will know what I'm talking about, but someone here's got to know. I was watching some gameplay of it today because apparently it's like supposed to be really well made, and I was like, maybe I want to play that here later. It's like, it's probably a little bit obscure. I don't know. I know someone will know. I'm just gonna wait for someone to tell me what it is. Oh my god, Jared, how'd you know what that is? Yeah, Sam & Max. That's what it's called. I want to play Sam & Max really bad. I've never tried it before. But it looks like if I was a kid, I would have really liked that game. Yeah, it's called Salmon Max. The humor looks really good. The game looks really good. It looks like it looks like a ton of fun. That's what it's called, Salmon Max. Jerry, you know a lot of games that like I'm not sure why I wouldn't expect you to know them, but you know a lot of games, buddy. It's not that I wouldn't expect you to know them. I wouldn't expect anybody to know them. You played a lot of video games, buddy. I respect it. Honestly, bro, I think I like the grubs better. But it might just be nostalgia. It's probably just me, like, I don't know. It's probably just my nostalgia glasses. But there's just something about seeing all the grubs back there, like in the background. It's just very rewarding. But what I do like about the Fleet Caravan are the mini games. You know, I like doing the mini games, and I like how Seth comes at the very end with the Fleet Caravan. So I think they're both good. I don't dislike either one of them. What is that noise? But I would say that I do like the grubs a little bit better. But it's close. Hannah, how we doing? Jared, did you ever play the I knew there was one more place. Yep, there it is. I heard it. Did you ever play Salmon Max? How many secrets are in here? Oh my god, there's like secrets galore. There's guys, we're rich, man. Dude, I'm hollow rich. I don't even need my grub daddy anymore. My grub daddy. I'm canceling my subscription to Grub Daddy because now we're rich. I don't need no Grub Daddy to support me. I'm supporting myself. I'm a big girl. I'd love to see you play Resident Evil, Nick. He's in the original voice actor. He's for the remake of Resident Evil 2, 4, and 9. He's so down to earth. He's got to see me embarrass myself. Damn, Iris. Iris, it sounds like you're describing, like, your first date with a new guy. You're talking about his voice actor. It's so funny. Oh, he's so dreamy. He's so down to earth. He saw me embarrass myself. That's hilarious. That is actually funny. He's so down to earth. If you saw him, you'd love him. He's so pretty. He's so beautiful. We went out for tacos, and my oh my is this guy down to earth. That's really funny. Did you meet him at like a convention? That's cool that they're having. I wish I would have played more Resident Evil games so I'd have like more of like a connection with that franchise, but I don't really have one. My only connection with Leanne Kennedy is that my friend Sleepy on the channel, whenever she comes here, that's half of what she talks about is her undying love for him. I swear that's like half her personality, which is not a bad thing. Half of my personality is Leah from Stardew Valley. The other day, one of my friends was lurking in my Stardew stream, and she thought I said I liked Robin, but I really like Leah. Leah's my girl. But she thought I said I like Robin. She was like telling me that Robin might be dateable in the future. I'm like, I don't care about Robin. I just care about Leah. She's my only person. She's the only woman I care about in the world. Can we climb up here? Is that possible? Shut the heck up. No way. I don't know if I can actually... we can use my ability, right? Bro, that is ridiculous. Never in my wildest dreams did I ever think that you could climb this like this. This is a brand new area, I think. Never been here before. There might even be more secrets on the way up here, but this is new. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't get hit. That was really cool. But there's absolutely nothing in here from what I can see. I guess this might be something that we unlock, that we're gonna find a different way through here, I think, and it'll reconnect through the... He follows me on Instagram and he wrote Leon loves you, Iris, on a card. Oh my god, Iris. He saw you flustered? That is hilarious. Wait, was that a convention? Is that where you saw him at? And then your boyfriend was like, hey, Leon, that's my girl. Your boyfriend said, I don't want to fight Leon Kennedy, but you know, I'll do what I got to do. He said, yabba babu, yabba yabba dabba doo. Said, put him up, girl, put him up. Are you the kind of person, Iris, where when you meet someone famous or like someone that like, I don't know, like when a certain person, like you just get like, some people get really flustered and like their face gets really red. I know people that are like that. I guess I'm kind of like that too. I get a little, like I used to get pretty embarrassed like in school when people would call me to read. I hated that. Back in the day, I hated that. Don't ever make me read in front of the class, guys. That's not, I'll never be happy. Or I'll never I'll be okay with it, but sometimes I get like kind of flustered. Okay, game. I think I remember where that key's supposed to go. We bought a key from the person in Dirtmouth. I think I know where that key's supposed to go. We'll do some exploring. But guys, tomorrow night we're probably going to be here for a long stream. We're going to go live around like when I go live usually, and we're going to play Mystery Dungeon for a long time tomorrow, and then we're going to be live until the presents, and we're going to watch the whole thing here. Is the presents going to be 30 minutes? Do you guys know? It's only going to be like 9 hours. That's still going to be a pretty long stream though. Then the following week we have Pokopia, and we'll be live for at least like, I'm probably going to do a 12-hour stream when that game drops, so if you guys want, I haven't done a 12-hour stream here in a long time, but 12-hour Pokopia stream coming soon. We're going to stream all night till it drops. We're going to open Pokemon cards, and then we're going to play Pokopia for a few hours in the morning, and then we're going to come back the next night and play it all night. Can't wait, dude. 24-hour stream, Jared. You're out of your mind, dude. Jared, take your meds, brother. I know. They say when you lose a finger, your senses get better. I know you're smarter than that, Jared. I know you're. You gotta be smarter than that, man. You lose a finger, your intelligence should go up dramatically. Jared, I don't know if you're on drugs or if you're off your drugs. I'm not sure which one it is, but why not fix it? You're either on them, you're off them. I don't know. Maybe you got too much, too little. Fix your dosage, buddy. I'm not sure who I'd freak out if I saw it. Like, is there any celebrity that I would freak out if I ever met them in real life? Jim Carrey. I would, if I ever saw. I feel like for me, Jim Carrey is like bigger than a celebrity. That guy for me is like an actual like. Who? Yeah. If I met Jim Carrey, I would freak out. I feel like he'd be so wild to me in person. I wouldn't even feel real. He's like one of the only people I think if I met IRL, I'd like actually freak out. Like, for me personally, Jim Carrey has superseded like just being a popular person. Like that guy, I don't know, man. That guy's like the closest thing to being supernatural I could ever imagine. Chris Tucker would be cool to see. I think meeting like Charlie Cox would be cool. I would really like to meet Charlie Cox. That'd be very cool. He's one that I would like to meet a lot, actually, yeah. He's one that I would really like to meet. One sec, guys. Okay, let me just close this. We're good. Daniel Radcliffe. I feel like Daniel, yeah, he'd be cool to meet. I wouldn't freak out over him though, I don't think. I would just be, I guess that maybe I would a little bit. You know, I guess Robert Downey, Chris Evans and Robert Downey Jr. Okay, I'm a little bit, I would freak out if I met them too. Robert Downey Jr., Chris Evans. The girl that voiced Ash Ketchum, I think I would actually like to meet her too. Her name is Sarah, I think. You did dances? You met Charlie Cox at a Comic-Con? My favorite Jim Carrey movie is Eternal Sunshine. That one's, I love that one. And I like Liar Liar and I like Bruce Almighty. But I think Eternal Sunshine is my favorite one by him. And then I like The Grinch, like that's a classic that I watch every year. And then I don't know, Dumb and Dumber hasn't really aged that well in my opinion, but I still like those movies a lot. I think it could have aged a lot better. Yeah, Eternal Sunshine is my favorite. I just think that one is like, I think that's Jim Carrey's most well-made movie ever. It's hard for me to even think of a movie that's made better than that one from him. I'd have to go back and think and like look at some movies that he's made. I don't remember all of them that he's actually been in, like, but I've seen a lot of them, but it's just hard for me to remember them all. He was in The Mask, right? The Mask with Jim Carrey. The Mask was good. Kind of a weird movie though, but I like that one. But I think Eternal Sunshine for me is what made Jim Carrey into a megastar. Like that kind of turned him from like just an actor to me into like being like more than just an actor. Ace Ventura, the Truman Show. Those are both really good too. I've only seen the Truman Show one time. I've only seen Ace Ventura one time, I think. I've only watched, it was a long time ago too, I think. Yeah, I think Jim Carrey just is like such a good, like, he's like, I don't know, I just think he's a cool guy. I like to like, I listen to a lot of the way, like a lot of his like little like podcast clips, and I like the way he looks at stuff. I think he's got a cool take on life and the way he looks at the world, and he doesn't take things too seriously a lot of times. He's very, you know, he's just more chill. I can really appreciate it a lot. Yo, what's up, Cars Gaming? What's up, buddy? He's just an incredible actor. I feel like I love him. I like Adam Sandler too. I feel like Adam Sandler, I would freak out if I met him IRL. I like Jessica Alba. She's like one of my favorite female actresses. I like Jessica Alba a lot. Oh, you know, oh my God, you know who I freak out about? Anne Hathaway. Oh, I love Anne Hathaway. Oh my God, she's one of my favorite actresses ever. I would freak out if I met her, dude. She is so cool. Anne Hathaway is a babe, dude. She's a babe and she's very cool. She's one of my favorite actors of all time. Freaking, I love me some Anne Hathaway, dude. I think she's got a great stage presence. I think she's a very cool. I think she's very. Yep, there. That's my answer. Give me Anne for 100. I'll take Anne for 100. We have to go back this way. I think there was a lock in the City of Tears somewhere that we could open with that key. I just can't remember where it was. And then oh, Hugh Jackman. Oh my God, yes. You know what wanted me, dude? You know what seems like a really cool guy? Don't even tell me his name. I'm not gonna forget his name. I have a brain fart right now. Don't tell me. 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 My gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Henry Cavill. Thank God I didn't forget his name. I almost couldn't think of it. I love how nerdy that guy is, dude. I love how he's like the most buff, manly man ever, but he's not afraid to like talk about his nerd stuff. Very cool, man, you know? I love having like nerd stuff that I collect and stuff that I... It's just cool that someone like that's like that big is not afraid to be open about like stuff like that, you know? He's like that rich and famous, but he still plays a lot of video games and board games and stuff. But to me, that's just really cool. I like Henry Cavill a lot, you know? I think he was like the best Superman ever. We're gonna die. Yeah, Henry Cavill is just amazing. I think he's a very beautiful man for sure. Like he's very beautiful. He's very like I'm straight, but he's nice to look at for sure. But I just feel like he's just really cool. I've never seen an interview where like I've not liked him. You know, he's always been very likable and down to earth and like not really egotistical. But if there was a guy that could be egotistical, it'd be that guy. But he's not, and I think that's really cool. He was your answer, Iris? I love him. I watch a lot of his interviews. I love him. Dude's straight. He's a straight, very cool guy. I think I think he was a great Superman. I think there was I think they could have done him better, but it wasn't his fault. It was just the studio's fault, and like he deserved to have a longer run as Superman. Like he could have been Superman for 50 years, but obviously like these studios can't figure it out. They just always ruin everything. How do you ruin him as Superman though? I don't understand how that's even possible. It doesn't even seem like anybody could do that. Like. Your studio, you have Henry Cavill as your Superman. How do you mess that up? But I get though that like the new guy's good. I don't hate the new guy either, but I just don't think he's as good as Henry Cavill was. But in his own right, I think he's got like he's doing the best he can. And I think I respect it. But you can't beat Henry Cavill, man. He's like he's unstoppable. Who else would I pick? He's so easy on the eyes. Frenchie, tell me how you really feel. You have a Hugh Jackman jump rope? Oh, wait, what? Jeff has a Hugh Jackman jump rope. What are we talking about, man? I'm gonna see some of your who are some of you guys more celebrity like not crushes, but yeah, Ryan Reynolds is just a stud, dude. That guy's a beautiful guy. Ryan Reynolds is top tier. I love Ryan Reynolds. Sometimes like there's some actors where like I'll see them and I'm like, man, I gotta like look up a picture of a really nice looking woman to know that I'm straight. Like there's times where I'm like, God damn, am I actually not straight? Then I'll see a woman, I'm like, okay, I'm straight. I'm for sure straight. There's some very attractive guys out there, dude. Yeah, this is where we're supposed to go, the Royal Waterways. This is where the game wants me to go. I think. I never found... I never found the map for that Royal Waterways yet, though. Oh, dude, the City of Tears is just my favorite. This place is my bread and my butter and my pastrami and my... Oh my god, Ryan, dude. I would let Ryan Reynolds tuck me into bed at night. Yeah, Scarlet, we're live right now, my friend. We are live on YouTube. We are live right now, girl. Yeah, we're here right now, I promise. You're getting live feedback. Sometimes it's very hard to tell if you're actually watching a stream or not. Sometimes I'll like be in somebody's stream and I'm like, I can't even tell if this is live or not. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm here right now. Who is this guy again? Oh, it's Heracross. Have you brought me another nail to be honed? Leave it on the ground and return later if you're still breathing. Oh, I thought you were somebody else. After a nailsmith, are you? Well, you found one. I'm not much for talk, but if it's a nail that needs repair, then you've come to the right bug. Your own nail is in quite a sorry state. It's obviously not one of mine. Still, anything can be refined with enough effort and skill. Sure, I'll strengthen the nail. For sure, let's do that. Like we have a lot of geodes. As you wish. I'll get to work then. I'm glad we came back here. You know, Iris, I'm not saying I don't like Pedro Pascal. I don't know if I like him as Mr. Fantastic, but I think he's good in some stuff though. I've honed your nail's edge. You'll find it much stronger than it used to be. He's just not like my favorite actor of this generation. Head out there and test its strength against your foes. You know what actor-actress duo that I really am not a fan of? Like, honestly, this might be a hot take. I don't really like Tom Holland and Zendaya. And that might be a hot take. Neither one of them I'm like a super big fan of. And I feel like they're in every movie nowadays. But I really, I don't like hate them. I don't want anything bad to happen to them, but I just don't really like to watch movies with them in it. I don't know. It doesn't do it for me. And alone, I'm not really a Tom Holland fan. I'm not like a big fan of his Spider-Man. I'm not really a fan of, and I like Spider-Man a lot. Like I'm like a Spider-Man-aholic. But Zendaya and Tom Holland, not really a fan of them. I really don't like either one of them, honestly. I think that they're both all right. They're not the worst. They're not the worst actors and the worst actresses I've ever seen. And I understand why. I can see why people like them to a point, but whenever I see them in movies, I never like gush about them. And like I'm someone that like when it comes to Spider-Man, I'm like a Spider-Man like apologist. I'm not apologist, but I'm like a Spider-Man. I salivate over any Spider-Man movie, man, and I just don't know if I like his Spider-Man. I much prefer Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man. I think Andrew Garfield and he was great. Like I thought he was a great Spider-Man. I liked the second movie wasn't necessarily like the best one I've ever seen. You know, I don't think the Spider-Man 2 was, or the Amazing Spider-Man 2 is my favorite movie by him, but I just don't know if I'm not like, I don't dislike Zendaya. I mean, she's made me laugh sometimes. I think she's got talent, but I just don't think I like her. Like, something about her. I just don't like to watch her in movies. Like, oh my gosh, Beck, thank you for 29 months. I appreciate it. That's a hot take. You think it's a hot take? I mean, it probably is. I mean, the reason why she's casted in so many things is because people love her, and I'm happy for her, but I'm very happy for her, but I just don't know. I'm just not like the kind of guy where I just. I don't know. Her movies aren't my favorite. But dude, the good thing about that is that people like her and she's being she's very successful, and it doesn't really matter what I think, you know. I'm happy for her. Like, she's doing well for herself. Dude, here's another hot take. I'm not a Johnny Depp fan. I'm not really a big Johnny Depp fan either. He's all right. I was rooting for him, you know, like, but I'm not really a big Johnny Depp fan either. I don't actively dislike him or anything, but I guess I'm just kind of picky about. You know who I also don't really like? This is gonna be a super big hot take. You guys are here? You're ready for a hot take? You're ready for a hot take of all? Like this hot take's gonna be huge. I don't really like Matthew McConaughey. I don't really like him. Every time I watch him in movies, I just don't really like him. I think I don't want to say he's overrated, but I don't think he's my kind of actor. Like, I don't really think he's the best. I know he's talented, and I'm sure people like him, and I don't knock you for liking anybody, but I really don't love him. That's a hot take. It's okay. I like Benedict Cumberbatch. You know who I do like a lot? Dude, Tom Hiddleston. Oh my god. I love Tom Hiddleston. Give me Loki all day long, man. Alright, I'll take anything he's in. Love him. You know who I do like? Denzel Washington. Dude, Denzel Washington is one of the best actors of all time. That guy is... It's hard to find me another, like, I would put him in the same tier as Jim Carrey. Like, to me, he's like a very, very iconic guy. Denzel, Jim Carrey are two guys I would put like in the S tier of my favorite actors ever. I might even put Anne Hathaway in that tier too. If I was to make my S tier for like my favorite actors or actresses, it might be like Denzel Washington, Jim Carrey, and then Anne Hathaway. I love those three. I love those three so much. I would probably watch any movie with Denzel Washington in it. I wouldn't even, like, I don't even care if it's even got a bad plot. I think he's a good actor. He's also got a really good mindset about the industry, I think, and about life. And I feel like sometimes that makes me like people more if I know that they're like down-to-earth people, you know? Even if a guy's a good actor and I know he's a piece of junk, I don't like to, like, I won't be as big of a fan of them as I should be. It's hard to separate them from the person they are outside the movie, you know? But I'm a big Denzel fan. You know what I like a lot too? Letitia Wright, the girl that plays Shuri in Black Panther. Oh my god. The first time I saw her in a movie or in a show was Black Mirror. She played like that one girl that was in that, I think it was like season 4. Dude, Letitia Wright, she could convince me with their acting or actressing, I guess it's just acting, that the world is flat, man. Dude, that girl is absolutely amazing. I like her a lot. Maybe people don't like her Black Panther from the movie, but I think she's a great actress. I think that she's amazing. And I like Charlie Cox a lot. And then, yeah, in Black Mirror, she played that role, and like she acted her freaking butt off, dude. Dare I say she acted her ass off, and she really did. She acted her freaking ass off in that movie, in that show. Unbelievable. And then James Franco. I'm not a big fan of, I don't really, hot take, Seth Rogen, James Franco, not a fan of either one of those guys. That might be a really hot take, but I really, when I was 16, dude, their comedy was hilarious. I thought they were the two funniest guys ever, and then I turned like 20, and I'm like, oh my god, they still have the high school humor. Their stuff's not even that funny, man. After I turned 20, like, if people only joke about smoking weed and like, I don't know, that humor, it just didn't last with me. I really don't like Seth Rogen or James Franco. Like, I don't know, I would never watch one of their movies anymore. But I liked them when I was younger. I just outgrew him, I think. I just feel like there's like a time, like I don't know, like I like more mature humor nowadays, you know? And not even mature, I laugh at some stupid stuff, but I just like, we're never smoking, bro, take a bong rip. Bro, that bong rip got me all messed up. Hey Seth, isn't this girl so hot? It's like, guys, this is like high school locker room humor and you're making movies about it. Hey man, let's go to the party store with a fake ID here. Like, guys, this is not that funny anymore. I used to find it funny. And I was like, immature. Guys, that girl's so hot, isn't she? Here, let's bog rip. Hey Seth, you got a bag of Sun Chips? I haven't seen a bag of Sun Chips. I'm so hot. Oh my god, there's a bag of Sun Chips. Oh my god, I'm gonna eat that whole bag. It's like half their humor. Oh my god, these Sun Chips feel like they were literally born from the sun going supernova. Oh my god. But I like stupid humor still. I think stupid humor can be funny if it's done the right way, but their humor is just like absolutely not funny. And if you like them, I'm not joking. I genuinely wouldn't ever judge you. You should like what you like, right? But I just don't think it's for me. So please don't let my opinion make you feel like you gotta agree with me, but... Dude, I'm blazed out of my mind, dude. My brain is so... I'm high as a kite right now. Bro, can we go to Timmy's? Yeah, I think the hangover humor can be funny, you know? Like, I think that has some good moments in it. The Hangover didn't need 3 movies. Oh, you guys know... Oh my god, you guys know who one of the best actors of all time is? One of the most underrated? Charlie Day. I always forget about him, but he's one of my favorites too. I love Charlie Day. Dude, he's such a funny guy. Thank god I didn't forget to mention him. He's on like my comedy Mount Rushmore too. I don't think he gets enough credit either. I love Charlie Day. But I always forget to mention him. Like, I pretty much watched Always Sunny in Philadelphia just for him. Like, he was pretty much the only reason I really liked that show a lot. And like Danny DeVito was funny. Dude, if Charlie Day is in a movie, I'll watch it. I'll watch the whole thing. Oh my god, dude, I'm forgetting more. Shia LaBeouf. Maybe Shia LaBeouf got a little bit crazy in his old age. Like, he had like a period where he kind of lost touch with reality a little bit. But like Shia LaBeouf, up until like Transformers 3, favorite actor ever. I loved his movies. I thought he was I thought untouchable. He got a little bit crazy. Went off the rails a little bit. And then Joseph Gordon-Levitt, that guy's awesome too. I love that guy. I love me some Joseph Gordon-Levitt. Insanely good. I can never think of her name. Oh man, who plays Yelena from Thunderbolts again? What's her name? What's her name? She plays Yelena from Thunderbolts. I forgot her name. I always hate that I can't think of her name. It's just like a little bit too hard for me to remember. I think Yelena from Thunderbolts, that girl's gonna go far. Every time that she's on the screen, I feel like I just like to watch her. She's got really, like, she feels like she's very genuine, you know? And I'm not watching someone pretending to be an actor. I'm watching someone that's actually in the role. And that's what I like to watch in actors and actresses. She does a very good job in her movies. She does a very good job. What's her name? I like a British comedian called Lee Evans. Dude, is it Bruce Lee and Chris Evans combined? I'd be down for that. Yes, Florence Pugh. Holy crap, Florence Pugh is dude. That girl is beautiful. She's beautiful, and Florence Pugh's a great actress. I think she does very well. I've never seen a movie where I don't like her in it. So I think that she has a bright future in Hollywood. And then I hope she does, man. If Hollywood doesn't ruin her and they don't like just Like, give her like some big roles, man. I think she could be like. Tom Hardy's good. Tom Hardy's a real, like, he's not S tier for me, but Tom Hardy's a very solid A tier actor for me. I like watching Tom Hardy. I like watching Tom Hardy a lot. He was good as Bane. Really good as Bane. Yeah, Tom Hardy's amazing. I cannot ever say anything bad about him. Harry Styles? Dude, Harry Styles, more like freaking... I'm not a Harry Styles fan. But it's okay. That's just my opinion. Not really. I'm not really a big One Direction guy. As it was, as it was, as it will be, as it was. As it was. As it was. I get it. As it was. I understand. You said that 4 times. As it was. Yo, Jess, how we doing, girl? Hi, Jess. Jess, how we doing, big girl? You're not big. I'm not big. How you doing, big girl? I'm not really trying to call you fat. How's it going, big girl? Jess, you're my big girl. I'm gonna die. Are they chasing me? LOL, rude. You're my big girl, Jess. No, I meant big girl like you're grown up and responsible and you take care of yourself very well and like you're... That's what I meant it like. Not like you're big. I don't know if you are big, but it's okay if you are. There's actually nothing wrong with being big. Are you doing good, Jess? Maybe we'll find the guy that gives us the map down here. Okay, we've already been this way, haven't I? Jess, you missed a lot of conversations about people's favorite actors. Who's your favorite actor? Who's your favorite actress and your favorite actor of all time? I said Jim Carrey, Denzel Washington, Anne Hathaway. And yeah, who's your Mount, like not Mount Rushmore, but who's like some of your favorite actors or actresses of all time? Who would you say is like very high on your list? There's more that I can't think of right now that are like really good. Oh my god. I can never remember his name, but there's somebody I have to put on my list. Anthony Hopkins is amazing. I believe he passed away, didn't he? I don't think he's with us anymore, but Anthony Hopkins, I loved him. Jeff, thanks for the $5, man. I have a midterm in 8 hours, but who cares? I'm actually studying Calm Down. Nick, Hugh Jackman, Mark Ruffalo, Robert Downey Jr., and Pitbull, best bald guy. I mean, those are all Avengers except for the last guy, who doesn't really matter. Jeff, you can't just pick all Avengers and then throw Pitbull in there, man. Jeff, thanks so much, dude. I appreciate that so much. That's like me saying, "Oh, I really love who could I bring up here? I really love what's his name? Dave Coulier, John Stamos, Bob Saget, and I also love Danny DeVito. You can't just you can't just talk about the Full House cast and then include Danny DeVito. What kind of Mount Rushmore is that, man? Stay on brand. Stay on topic. Oh yeah, Keanu Reeves. Please, yeah. Keanu Reeves is beautiful. I'm surprised I didn't think about him. That's a great take, Jess. That's a great take. I like that take, girl. I really like that take. You passed the vibe check. You ever see the video where Keanu Reeves is on the train and there's a girl that wants the seat, or like she didn't really ask for his seat, but she's standing up, and then it's weird that he can blend into like public so well because like people don't really know. I mean, they know who he is, but they wouldn't really think he'd be out in public, so he doesn't really hide who he, that he's Keanu Reeves. But she says she's standing up, and then he just gets up and let her have the seat. And that guy is awesome, man. I really like him. I think he's a very genuine guy. Mass fragment. Booyah. Here's my hot take. Leonardo DiCaprio has been in some amazing movies, and he's very talented, but I don't love him. I loved him in The Wolf of Wall Street, and I loved him in Titanic, and then I loved him in I gotta put him high on my list though. He was in Shutter Island too. But I don't know. I think he's I don't know. Not my favorite. He's good. I don't think he's my favorite. I don't think he's like, I wouldn't call my grandma to tell her how much I love Leo, but he's not like the worst. I think it's very valid if you put him on your list like high. I understand why you would. Vern Troyer Jerry? Vern Troyer. Oh, okay. You're not talking about Jerry. You're not talking. His name is not Jerry. You're talking to Jerry. I was like, Vern Troyer Jerry. Who is that? That platforming there was awesome. As it was. Are you having a good day, Jess? I know that I have more favorite like female actresses besides Florence Pugh and Anne Hathaway, and I know there's more that I really like. I just can't think of them right now. Oh, Emma Watson. Oh my God, yes. Oh my God, yes. Emma Watson, dude, all day long. And then I like, who played Gwen Stacy? My God, who played Gwen Stacy in The Amazing Spider-Man? When she died, what was her name? Can't think of it. Emma Stone, yes. Emma Stone is great. I think Emma Stone is freaking phenomenal. Yeah, phenomenal. Like, she was in a lot of movies that I was talking crap about, like the crude humor, Like, some of the movies, like, I don't really like a lot of James Franco movies anymore, like Seth Rogen movies. Like, if all the jokes are about drugs and about, like, that girl's so hot, oh my God, that girl's so hot. I just can't. That's not my favorite movie. I can't really watch a lot of those anymore, but she was like in a lot of those for a while, but then she kind of branched out. We can't go that way. What? There must be a way to come down here from the fungal wastes. I don't know how to do that though. So for now, we're stuck. Dude, there's got to be a way up there, right? You gotta be flipping my freaking pancakes right now. There's no way they can't get up there. In what universe is that inaccessible to me? In what universe, dude? Yeah, Emma Stone. That's who it is. My girl Emma. Emma Stone is great. I think she's a very, very, very good actress. And then who plays it's another Emma name. It's or no, I don't think it's Emma. Who plays Rogue from X-Men? Jennifer Lawrence. Jennifer Lawrence is also pretty great. I don't like Jennifer Lawrence as much as I like other actresses, but she's also really good though. Like I don't hate her at all. She's got some good movies. I think she's pretty like shit, like pretty down to earth. I've never heard anything much bad about her. Maggie Smith. Who's Maggie Smith? I don't even know who that is. My girl Maggie? Because I think we're stuck in here. I don't think there's a way out. How do we escape this? I think I'm stuck. Maybe through here. Yeah, there's a way out through here. We have to walk to the bottom of this, I think. We go all the way down. I think you're right here. Okay. That was scary. So I don't think we can actually come this way yet. As it was. As it was. I got that rancid egg in there. Ooh, look at this. Okay, that doesn't even kill them. Now we can come up here. Oh, whoopsies. Let me do that. That's the way out. Or that's one of the ways out, at least, I should say. That might not be the only way out, but it's at least one of them. Yo, Chad, what's up, buddy? It said there's a bench down here. I remember that line though. I don't think we found a bench like this far down. I'll go look anyways. Was there a bench down here? Yeah, there was. Okay, this is where we went under the City of Tears, and we were going right. I know where I'm at now, at least. No, I don't. Wait, why am I not on the map anymore? Did my compass get de-equipped? Yeah, it did. Okay. We're overcharmed. No, thank you. Oh, that's who plays McGonagall, Shaw? That's who. Okay, that's McGonagall. Maggie Smith, dude. Maggie Smith. I don't care if she was 80 years old. That girl was a freaking babe. She was amazing. That girl was awesome. Yeah, I love her. Was she like a popular actress when she was younger too? I've never seen like any of her younger stuff, but yeah, dude, I love McGonagall. All right, I love her then. I like Alan Rickman, or I guess I should say I liked him. Alan Rickman was awesome. Okay, I didn't even know her actual name. I should watch some of her old stuff. Like, I feel like she played a great Professor McGonagall, though. I've never seen like a lot of her older stuff, though. But if it's as good as her performance as McGonagall, I'm sure she was a beautiful actress. When not like physically, but I'm sure like the way she acted, was beautiful. She played a great McGonagall. I don't want to ever see I don't think she'll ever be topped. Maybe though. What's like her most popular movie besides Harry Potter? I don't really know if I've seen a lot. Maybe I have, I just didn't know it. Kathy Bates. Is Kathy's brother named Rage? And they have another brother named Click. And then they have a half sister named Joy. Then they have a and they have an ant named Fish. And they have a this is all new. We haven't been down here yet. So there was more to explore here. My browser just crashed. I can't believe the Pokemon Presents is like in 24 hours. We have about roughly 24 hours till it goes live. That's crazy. Emma Thompson? Didn't Emma Thompson, did she play that one show at Nickelodeon? It was I think she did, didn't she? What's it called? Did she play that one? I think she did. Oh no, she's old. Oh no, never mind. Nope. She's old. She's not. I'm not trying to insult her, but she's not that. That's not what I'm thinking of. Someone once told me the grass is much greener. I'm not sure where to go from here. Those guys are all dead. I need Stoke to get through there, but I don't know if I can even. It's even possible. We might have went the wrong way. From where I'm standing. Yeah, I think Maggie Smith did pass away last year. Yeah, I remember my brother texted me saying, dude, McGonagall passed away. Horrible. Yeah, she definitely did. My brother loved McGonagall. He loved her so much. That's terrible, man. Yeah, she's gone. I don't think we can get through here, guys. But I gotta try this. I gotta see if it's even possible. Well, let me do this. I don't think it will. We probably need more. We're dead. Until further notice. I'm guessing we're gonna. This will wrap around the other side. Let's just get out of here while I'm still alive. Well, I'm gonna be dead in here. Oh, we're dead. Oh, I could bite my shirt right now. You guys don't want to see me bite my shirt. I could take a chomp out of my fabric right now. Ay, 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 ay. This is like bile water. Like, this reminds me a lot of bile water. In the sense of I hate being down here. It's a little more like clean than bile water was. A little more cleanly. A little less nasty. Yeah, I think if I could meet an actress, it'd be Anne Hathaway. And if I could meet an actor, it'd be Jim Carrey, I think, or Denzel Washington. I would probably pick Jim Carrey though. I just think that guy exudes like a good time. It'd be hard to not meet him and just like. I think it'd be fun. Dude, leave me alone, you nasty little rat. Sewer rat. How did we get through here last time? Where did I go? I went through here. Okay, this is where I went. But why would the game let me go this way if I wasn't meant to go, like, do that? I feel like that was exactly what I'm supposed to do there. So why would it send me that way? We died right over here, right? It's like right, I think it's right through here and down a little ways. Yeah, it's right down here, I think. Man, if you guys were here last night, we played Life is Strange, and the game ended on the biggest, maybe I won't say biggest, maybe, but it was one of the biggest plot twists I've ever seen in a game. It like blew my mind. I couldn't even fathom how crazy it was. So I gotta tell you, I gotta say, they did a great job. They did a fantastic job with making me love that game. The plot twist was awesome. I sat here with my jaw open for a good... My jaw was wide open, like, just looking at the screen. I couldn't believe that that girl was paralyzed. Sorry if I spoiled it for you, but... May, oh my goodness gracious, thank you for becoming a Lighthouse member. May, what are you doing, girl? Mayella, I appreciate you so much. May, you know what I love? Every time you become a Lighthouse member, you have a new profile picture. This one's awesome, though. I can't really see the whole thing, but I approve. May, thank you so much for the love. I appreciate that very, very much. Wait, how do I know that's the same May, though? It's a new profile picture. That could be a different Cozy with May. I can't be too certain. No, she's got a green lighthouse by her name. And I guess there's only so many maids out there that are that cozy. A lot of other maids might not be that cozy. So I'll believe it's you today, May, but I'm not totally, I'm not 100% convinced. But I guess today we'll just take your word for it, and if you end up being an imposter, then I'll have to we gotta put it on the hatch, guys. May, thank you for being great. I am very grateful for you. Did you have a good birthday? This is where we fought Mr. Poop Thrower. This is the home of, oh my god, he's back! Oh my god, why did they have to scare me so bad? I thought he was like gonna take another number 2. I thought he had like a second wave coming out of him. Oh, it's good. It's you again. I'm glad to see you return. No, please don't say a word. I must apologize for my previous behavior. Entirely my fault. I mistook you for one of those mindless, skulking husks. Yet you bested me in the most majestic, knightly fashion. Dude, sometimes poop will just. Dude, it comes at you fast, man. Somebody, you're on the toilet. Next thing you know, man, poop will just jump scare you. That is ridiculous. Come on, man. I just got jump scared by some freaking poop. We didn't come down this way, did I? We just went back up to the City of Tears. I never came down here. Mate, you were playing the first Hollow Knight game, weren't you, for a while? I can't believe we just platformed through there. Mate, did you give it up, or are you still playing Hollow Knight? We have to go the other way. I see geodes. What? Shut the heck up. How am I supposed to get through here? That's crazy. Oh. Right into the freaking... Oh my gosh, we have one health left. We might not make it through here. New area coming up. All right, let's risk it for the biscuit. Oh, there's a... Whoa, this is brand new. Never been here yet. There it is. Hey guys, I'm gonna go take a really fast pee break, and I'll be right back, okay? Let me just take a little piddly. I'm gonna get a bite of my food. Maybe I can find a bench to sit on. I don't think we're gonna find one, though. Yeah, that guy's scary. Okay, I'll leave you guys in this room, okay? I'm just gonna hope I don't die. May, I appreciate you very much. Thank you again. Let me get some coffee. Let me get, can you have a request as a belated birthday gift? Oh boy. I want to say yes, but I'm not sure. I'd like to say yes. I gotta know what it is. I'm not the kind of guy. Oh, mate, I don't think he's in this game. You want to see him in this game? I don't think he's in this game. At least not like anytime soon. I don't remember if he is. You want to see Mr. Oi 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 Man? There's some other characters that are really great, but I think he's Silk Song exclusive. Oi. Ahoy. Yeah, there's other characters that are like him though, but not. I don't think he's in this game. But there's some pretty funny characters that make funny sound effects though. So sorry. I'm so sorry. Wait, what did Jess say? I can't even see your message. That is hilarious that you two put that in live chat and not top chat. That is hilarious. He doesn't do feet pics. I already asked. Yeah, and I told Jess that try the streamer down the road. I heard he gives a lot of feet pics. I gave her like directions to a different streamer's house that does do that stuff. Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna back out of my driveway. You're gonna go down the road. So my address starts with a 7. You're gonna keep driving until the address starts with a 6. And then when you see the first address that starts with a 6, you're gonna keep going a little bit further down. You're gonna pass a 4-way intersection. There's gonna be a little fire hydrant on the corner, and then you're gonna keep driving for like half a mile. And then the first house on the left with the red mailbox, you're gonna see like a big fence around their house because they have a big dog. That guy will send you feet pics, but his feet are gnarly, dude. You don't even want to see this guy's feet. He would send you feet pics even if you didn't ask him because he loves showing his feet off. But I'm not that kind of guy. I like to keep my feet snug in my socks. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Right? That's so crazy. YouTube held Jess's message for review after she asked about feet pics. Holy crap. Almost back, guys. All right, guys, I think we're back. Did I forget anything? Usually the answer is yes, but I think we got everything done today. Yeah, man, a lot of those characters, I don't think they're in this game. Like, there's a lot of, like, Silksong exclusive characters, because, like, this is not the same world as this is Hallownest, and then Silksong is obviously, what's the, I can't even think of the name right now. They're just different kingdoms. Thanks again so much for becoming a member again, May. I appreciate it so much. What's the kingdom called? Dude, I'm so dumb. I can't even think of it right now. For Farloom. I thought of it. Okay. Nobody told me. I thought of it myself. I would have been so mad if I couldn't think of it. I would have like kicked myself. Yeah, lights are off. My fridge is closed. I think. Once it starts to beep. Then if it starts to beep, then I guess we'll have to go check on it. Okay, so you know, for dinner today, I made sweet and sour chicken with like homemade fried rice. And I made enough of it to feed probably 8 people. But since I am not 8 people, I'm probably going to have enough for like the next 2 days. But it's really good. It's like the best food. It's probably the best food I've made in my whole life. I've been eating. I ate like a whole like 2 bowls like throughout the night today. I was like, dude, I can't stop eating it. And we're dead. It was good, Rebecca. Like, I used to make like sweet and sour chicken like before. I just haven't made it in a long time. But I would say I'm pretty good at it, even though it's very easy to make. It doesn't take a lot of skill. Yeah, it was really good. Dude, fried rice is my favorite thing in the world. I put like peas, carrots, eggs, broccoli in it, and I fried that rice so hard. You guys wouldn't even believe how hard that I fried that rice. If you saw how hard I fried that rice, you'd be like, wow, like you went really hard. And I'd say, I told you. You didn't believe me, but I did fry that real hard. Fried it up real good. Oh wait, is there a new Scream movie coming out? Oh yeah, I love those movies, Chad. Dude, is there really a new Scream movie dropping? I didn't even know about that, man. I do find it kind of weird that Scream movies come out in like the wintertime and not like around like Halloween. Why do they come out that time of year? I don't understand that really. You'd think that they would be coming out like in like when like Halloween is, right? But they don't drop during Halloween. They always drop during. It's coming out tomorrow. May, how's everything going though? Are you getting ready for... When do you start school again? You're telling me a shrimp fried that rice? Are you really prepared to tell me that a shrimp grabbed that pan, grabbed that rice, turned the stove on, put some sauce and seasoning in that pan and fried that rice? Do you mean to really tell me that you gotta be filleting my mignon right now? Ain't no way a shrimp would fry that rice. I love dumb jokes like that, you know? That's the kind of humor that I can really like. Maybe it's just because I'm like turning into more of a dad. I like more dad jokes, but that's the kind of humor I like. Hey guys, please keep the chat to only English, alright? I don't speak Spanish, guys. Don't English only. I don't even know what you guys are saying in Spanish. could be saying some crazy stuff without me knowing it, you know? We need all these dreams. If I spoke Spanish, it'd be different. I know. I just don't. I mean, I did take Spanish 3 in high school, so I should know more than I do. But I've somehow forgotten all the Spanish I ever learned. I know very little Spanish, like at all. But at one point in my life, man, I was a Spanish prodigy. I almost went to Mexico for like spring break because like apparently they had like a little spring break thing they would do for like all like the kids that took Spanish 4. But I took all the way to Spanish 3. I didn't take Spanish 4, so I didn't get to go to Mexico. And that was a bunch of bullocks. Let's go, that was tricky. This is so cathartic. Like grabbing these is really cathartic. How many of these do we need total? Like something like 250, I think, or something. That's how many we need. Something like that. Do. Barb, you know what? I checked out that game you were playing today called Windrose, and it was really cool looking. And I know that I was watching, I think I was watching Reefs play the other day. I'm not totally sure if I'll play it or not, but it did look really cool. I think if there was not a lot of games out that I want to play right now, I would try it. I just don't know. I'm not really good at saying "arg, me mate." I don't really know if I'm good at being a pirate. I'm not good at stealing things from people. I'm not really good at I don't wear a lot of eye patches. I don't have a peg leg that I wear. I'm glad they weren't saying anything bad, Iris. That's good. It sucks that I gotta assume that when people are talking different languages here that they're trying to get around me, patrolling my chat, you know? I hate that I have to be that way. I hate that that's my first thought is oh, this guy's probably trying to troll. That's it sucks. But enough people came in here saying different stuff in different languages that has been so inappropriate that I just have to assume. What if he came in here and he was saying what if he said the Pokemon Legends ZA DLC was good? I can't let that be. I can't let that happen here. I can't let these people come in and troll me like that. Spread those propaganda lies. I gotta put a stop to that, guys. I can't let anyone come in here and say that in front of everybody else here in my chat. What if he's coming in here and he's saying what if he's Jer, I know a good way for you to get your finger back. We're not that technologically adept right now to grow fingers again. You're gonna give Jer false promises. You're gonna give him false hope, and then I'm not letting anyone come in here and give Jer false hope. His finger's gone forever, guys. Yeah, his finger's gone. People might try to tell me they can help him get it back. Those people are not being truthful. Well, let me just tell you right now, Jer. I hate to tell you this, man, but until we can start growing limbs back like geckos, I don't think you're gonna have a chance, buddy. I don't think CRISPR is that efficient yet, man. So just please be on the. I love that I could pick on Jared like that, dude. It makes me crack up. But dude, I've already grown to love Jared as a 9-finger wonder, so I don't think I want him to have 10 fingers. I think it would change who he was, you know. We're molded by our experiences, you know. What if Life is Strange taught me anything? If there was a photograph of Jared like as when he lost his finger, and I could look at the photograph and I could go into it and stop him, I probably wouldn't do it, because who knows? He could be a lot worse now. Like maybe that was something he needed to have happen to him to become who he is now. Like the butterfly effect is very real, right? Those guys have a lot of health. Like seriously, they get like that handsome and have no fingers, like or have 10 fingers. What the hell? These guys have a lot of health. Dude, we upgraded my nails, so we're doing more damage than we were before, and this guy still takes 1,000,000 hits to kill. Got him. Jeez, man, they drop a lot of like geodes, but that's another level of like taking a lot of hits. Holy crap! Okay, the door is a simple lock. Man, I think you're saying. Ich heb coffee gemok. You're saying, Nick, you are so cool, and I seriously love spending time in your chat so much. It's unbelievable. You're saying, I'm getting a pilot's license and I'm going to fly all over the world. You said, damn, Nick, can you really cook that, can you cook me some, oh, we're dead. Can you make me some sweet and sour chicken? I almost just said something very inappropriate. I'm very happy I bit my tongue. I'm trying to. Some days it's a little bit hard to bite that tongue when you think of something goofy to say, but I'm glad I did. I think we're going the wrong way. We just lost like 1,000 geodes. Okay, honey. Uh-huh, honey. 1,000 geodes, my freaking right butt cheek. My freaking rumpus roast. We can sell a lot of that stuff back to that one girl. I don't even know where she's at. I think she's in the City of Tears, right? She'll buy this stuff from us. I think. We can sell, how much can we sell? We have 3 Wanderer Journals, we have 3 Seals, and we have 1 King Idol. I can't believe we lost 1,000 geodes. Rian, what in the hell? Rian, I love you so much. Girl, you're actually crazy. Rian, I love you so much. What the hell are you doing? She comes in here. You know who my favorite actress is? We're talking about our favorite actors and actresses. My favorite actress of all time is Ree, because the role she plays of pretending that she's not the greatest woman of all time. She plays that role really well, and I honestly think she should get an Oscar for her performance. She is the most humble woman of all time, out here pretending like she's not the greatest to ever do it. So let me completely rephrase my top picks. If I could give you guys my favorite actors and actresses, it's Jim Carrey. Ree's amazing, but she's not Jim Carrey level. Let's just be honest. Nobody is. Jim Carrey is number 1, and then it's Denzel Washington, and then it's Anne Hathaway, and then it's Florence Pugh, and then it's the guy down the road that eats out of my garbage can. And then it's Robert De Niro, and then it's Then it's Miranda Cosgrove. And the list goes on for a long time, but then, not too far from the middle of the list, there's Ree. Ree, thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Wow. Ree, I love you. Thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it very much. You're seriously the greatest. Ree, can you believe that tomorrow is Pokemon Day? I'm really excited for what they're going to announce tomorrow. We're going to be streaming the Direct. It's going to be a good day tomorrow, man. I don't think I've been this excited for, because it was, you know what's crazy? The first year that I was a streamer was the 25th anniversary of Pokemon. And that was when I reacted to my first ever, no, I've been streaming for 6 years. So it was the second year I was a streamer. Oh my God, I'm getting old. So my second year here was the 25th anniversary. And then now it's the 30th. And that tells you that I'm getting really old. That's seriously like the biggest sign that I'm getting old. I'm gonna throw Ree's gifted on the mountain goal. Ree, thank you so much for being great. I appreciate the heck out of you. But we're gonna do a bingo card. I think we have a good chance of getting bingo for this Pokemon Day, just because we know a lot of what we're getting. But then that means we can't really put that stuff on the board because we're cheating. So like we're not gonna put Fire Red Leaf Green on the board. So maybe we're not gonna get a bingo. I guess that might not be true. But tomorrow's the day. Rhea, are you serious? Rhea, you are so beautiful. That is so nice of you. Thank you so much, you crazy lady. What in the heck are you doing? Rianne, you didn't have to do that. All right, well, that moved Rhea up a little bit on the favorite actresses list. She's like probably top. She's like top 75 now. Thanks for all the hearts, guys. Hey, if you guys want to, if you guys follow my Instagram, I posted. I'm gonna make a channel for this in my Discord. I posted like a little template where you can like post like what your Pokemon team would be if you had like a team of 6. I'm gonna you can make it if you follow my Instagram and you check my story out, and then I think it'd be fun if we all posted our teams in my Discord somewhere. So today I'll have like a little thing that I'll make that it'll say post your favorite 6 Pokemon ever, like, or like what your team of 6 would be if you could be a trainer. So I'm gonna actually make that today. So if you guys want to follow my Instagram right now, we'll get that going. I want to see what you guys teams would all be, and I can judge them all, and I can roast them all. You can see what my team would be. It sucked when I was making that list today. It sucked not putting Empoleon in my top 6, and it sucked not putting Lilligant in my top 6. I just didn't think they had a place because I was trying to make a pretty well-rounded team. So I couldn't find a place for them. Yeah, you're like top 75. Well, you're not really technically an actress, but you're always acting like you're not the best. So I got to put you up there somewhere. Thanks, Rianne. I could not thank you enough if I wanted to. Thanks for being awesome. I do not deserve you. Yo, Shemeko, what's up, girl? No, mate. The real Pokemon catchphrase is catch them all except for the ugly ones. There's some Pokemon that we shouldn't be catching. Let's be completely honest about that. There's just some that are so nasty that they're so putrid. Like, who wants to catch like a what's a Pokemon that I think that shouldn't be caught? There's some that like there's some that have only a face that like their mom can love that I would never want to put in a Pokeball. No, Trubbish is awesome. I like Trubbish. Like Ladian. I like ladybugs. That thing is an abomination. I do not like Ladian at all. Like a Lumice and Volbeat. Dude, if I seriously would have to, like, I don't even know. For me to ever put a Lumice in my Pokeball, you'd have to like really like pull some strings. There's no way I would ever do that. A Lumice and Volbeat you'd never catch them in my Pokeball. Ever. I know his name is Hariyama, but I call him Harry Mama. Nah, I'm not a Hariyama fan. He's not the worst Pokemon ever designed, I guess, but he's not my favorite. He's too much of a hairy mama for me. I love calling him hairy mama. And then... yeah, Spewpla's not great. I think Sawaddle's cute. You guys like Sawaddle? I don't really dislike Sawaddle at all. And then I gotta add these to the member goal. Then I didn't add Reese. Re-gifted 5 more, and then dude, she's the greatest. She's actually the greatest. Thank you, Rianne. I don't know what I'd do without this wonderful lady. I don't know what I'd do. Oh, Cora. Okay, Feeble and Nickit, I don't necessarily dislike them, but yeah, I would never catch them either. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. They remind me of like Feeble reminds me of Swiper the Fox from Dora, and that guy made me like traumatized from my childhood because I would scream at my TV, "Swiper, no swiping, leave that girl alone." And I just don't like Feeble because of that. Like I'm gonna catch him, and I'll catch him like I'll be sleeping. He'll come out of his Pokeball and he'll go into my wallet and take a 20 out. Can't trust him. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Nickit or Feeble. No, I like Tepig. After we caught Tepig in Pokemon Legends ZA, and I named him Schwointer. Dude, I actually like Schwointer now. He's my little oinking Schwinkter. How do you not like him after that? And we caught a shiny alpha one, which was like amazing, so. I unironically like Emboar a lot. Which I never thought I would say that, but I do. He's my little big honking Schwinkter hog. His butthole probably smells pretty bad. Like I'm not saying he smells great, but the other day I was watching my my neighbor's dog Duncan for like 3 hours, and dude, I'm not gonna lie, guys. The stenches that were emanating from his butthole, he kept on shoving his butt in my face. First of all, the stench that was emanating from his butthole, I thought to myself, this is probably what Tepig smells like, or this is what Emboar smells like. I really thought that to myself. I was like, how does this dog? And I looked it up, and apparently English bulldogs have they're very smelly around that part of their body. And I was like, yeah, this is right. He's definitely very smelly. But he kept on shoving his butt in my face the whole time I was watching him. Like he wanted me to it's like he wanted me to smell it. It was awful. It was genuinely awful. I can't even express how bad it was. Like he smelled awful. It smelled like I almost bought him a bidet. I don't even have a bidet in my house right now, but I almost bought him a bidet. Dude, wash that butthole, man. Can we wash that butthole? I almost, when I walked him home, I almost told his family, I'm like, great dog, butthole smells horrible. I love Duncan to death. I love him so much. I would only put up with the stink of his butthole if I loved him, and I do love him, but man, his butthole smells like... Not good. I don't know how to describe it besides not good, but it's just not good. That's like the only way I can describe it. Not good. This is crazy, guys. I think I'm actually stuck. I don't know where to go from here. We tried backtracking, but I don't think that was the answer. But sometimes it's good to be lost in this game. You gotta figure out where to go little by little. We opened this recently. Snorlax, Charizard, Starmie, Lapis, Dragonite, Gengar. Dude, that's beautiful. If I could pick my team of 6 Pokemon, that would actually be like my champion team. My story today, there's like probably 15 Pokemon that I wish I could put on that list that I love, that I hate that I have to omit. But it was Sirfetch'd, Mamoswine, Ampharos. Those 3 are my like 3 favorites of all time. I love all 3. Like I love Ampharos to death. I would do anything for that Pokemon. I think Ampharos is awesome. And then Leafeon, Lapras, and then Flygon. I tried to pick a different team of 6, but those 6 always kept coming back up. And whenever I took those off the list, I felt bad. So that's how I knew. That's how I knew that I had to keep going. I like Pokemon that are popular, but not like the most popular Pokemon. You know, like that'd be my team. And like I'm weird, but like I like to have Pokemon that are quadpetal, bipedal. Like I like to have variety, you know. I can't have like my whole team be bipedal Pokemon. Like I would just be like, imagine having your team behind you and they're all standing on 2 legs. I'd look back and be like, man, I probably should have made better picks. This is weird. I don't know why it creeps me out so much, but it does, dude. Why are all you guys standing on 2 legs? I'm freaked out. And like I like to have a mix of like bulky Pokemon and then some that are more like speedsters, like heavy hitters. But like if I was playing Pokemon, I turn around, I have like they're all like humanoid Pokemon. They're all like if I had Lucario and like they're all like I was like, dude, I might as well have got a friend group and not a team of Pokemon. I would just let them all go and start again. You can't even decipher who's your friend, who your Pokemon are. They're all bipedal. Favorite area? This area is pretty good. It's a little bit stressful for sure. This area can be a little bit hard to maneuver through. I like it though too. You know what area I don't like though very much is the fungal wastes. That area can honestly go fly kite. That area can go fly a kite. Do 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 do. Okay, this is where the city tier is. Okay, we can go up from there. I gotta get my soul back. Let's keep going up. Ooh, Iris, what game are you gonna play? I really appreciate you, Iris. You're the best. Wait, we haven't went up here, have we? Wait, we can take this. Oh no, we can't take this up, I don't think. That one doesn't. Oh yeah. Oh no, it doesn't go up. Nope. I don't remember how to do this. Yours is Blastoise, Mewtwo, Dragonite, Gengar, Arceus, and Victini. That's a pretty cool team, Chad. I don't hate that team. Pretty balanced, I'd say. And I feel like I get bored if people like. I'm not gonna judge you guys for picking your favorite Pokemon. Like, do whatever you want to do. But when people always pick like, oh, I want Mega Rayquaza. I want like all the strongest Pokemon in the game. And that is so boring, in my opinion. Mega Rayquaza. I want Deoxys. I just don't like teams that like seem like overpowered. Like people they're not picking them because like they're aesthetically pleasing. They're just picking them because like they got the highest base stat total. Like, if you're playing competitive, I get it. Like, you want the best team you can make, but I just get bored of that. I'd rather just pick Pokemon that I like. And like, I always like in the anime in Pokemon, you can pick whatever Pokemon you want, and you know, just because you pick a Rayquaza, I mean, obviously it's going to be strong, but like Ash's Pikachu is a good example. That thing is just a Pikachu, but it's so strong. And I love that about the anime. Like, you don't have to just pick the strongest Pokemon ever. Even a weak one can be strong if you like train it up. Where did we die at? I think we did. Yeah, the Broken Vessel. So we played Silksong before I played this, and we beat Silksong. We're just kind of doing like more of a chill run for this game because I haven't played this game in forever. I'm just kind of dicking around a little bit. But we played Silksong, and then they had like the remaster for Switch, and I was like, I'll buy it. But this is one of my favorite games of all time, man. Hollow Knight is just absolutely one of the best games ever made. Yo, Kieran, thanks for 22 months, dude. Can't always be around, but love seeing the channel grow. Yeah, it's been lately. It's been crazy, Kieran. The other day was really crazy. Yeah, it's okay, man. Just be around when you can, dude. Never any pressure to be around, man. Just glad to see you when I can. 22 months is a long time, buddy. Thanks for sticking with me, man. Life gets busy, life gets crazy. Sometimes you can't be here all the time. Just glad to have you on my side, Kieran, and glad to have you supporting, man. That's all I like. I really appreciate it a lot. Never any pressure, buddy. Yeah, Chad, I bought Leaf Green already. Well, I pre-ordered it. We'll probably do I'm not really sure if I'm going to stream it more than one time, but I think on Friday we're going to go live, and I'm going to reset for Bulbasaur 100 times, and if we get it, cool, and if we don't, we'll just keep playing. I feel like the resets on Switch might take a while, so I don't want to sit here for like a million hours and play through. Like a shiny run would be fun, but it would just be so hard in that game. What I wanted to do, what would have been cool, was I wanted to, like, if they had home compatibility, I would just shiny hunt in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, and then whatever shinies we found, we would take out of. So I would play through the game, get to a new route where I wanted to find a shiny, boot up Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, shiny hunt, put it in home, and then put it into Fire Red Leaf Green. Because you get at least faster shinies that way. But they don't have home compatibility for a while. When I saw that my plan was ruined, and now I'm like, we could just wait until they have home compatibility and then come back to that game and play it. Because I would want to get. I already have a Bulbasaur ready to go that we could trade into that game. It's like level 5, I think. So that sucks. We'll play it on probably on Friday for like at least one stream. I gotta pick my Bulbasaur. Okay, we're gonna avoid these guys. Let's get my soul back and we'll keep moving on. May, I appreciate you so much. Girl! May, thank you. I keep saying I'm gonna avoid. Okay, I'm avoiding them. I keep forgetting they hit me like that. My soul's up here. What? That guy's a bozo. That guy's a bozo. I don't see my. Must be up here. Oh no, I think I died in that one room, didn't I? Yeah, I think I died in here. It's gotta be in here. We walked in, didn't I? No? Where's my soul at, man? There it is. There's a small chance, guys, I'll get some Ascended Heroes for tomorrow. So we might do... I just played that one coconut game again. Yeah, if you guys would drop a like on the stream today too, please do if you would. I'd love you very much. If you guys would drop a like today, you would make me the happiest guy around. I don't know, Mr. Bubbles. That game was too good. I like to play bad games around here. I don't like to play like good games. That game was too good. Even for me, that game was too good. Like, let me think. Like, what was that one game Jess is trying to tell me to play? Fantasy Life? I might play that one because it's bad. Like, she keeps saying, like, hey, Nick, I know you like playing bad games, so I got a bad one for you. I was like, yeah? She's like, it's called Fantasy Life. I was like, oh, really? At least I think she phrased it that way. I think she was telling me it was bad. I can't imagine that game she'd be telling me is good. Like, there's no way that game is actually good, so I would imagine it had to be bad. Jess, you're still here. Oh my god. Thank God. That was so great. I would have been very sad if you weren't here for me to say that. I would have been like very upset. Cause then I should have saved it for when you were here next time. Thank God you were here for that. Yeah, isn't that how you worded it? You said, hey Nick, play this new game, it's very bad. It's probably right up your alley. You said, hey Nick, you play a lot of really awful games on stream. Here's one more for you. I was like, okay. Jesus Christ, things are spanking me hard. Maybe we didn't explore this way that much. I don't think we did. No, this is just gonna be like... Jesus, malarkey. Yeah, that's where we got the item out. We already have been here like a million times. That's a cool area. I like how this is designed, like the shell. Very well. Like I like the colors. I like how the shape of like this little dugout is. That's cool. Do 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 do. We were up here for a while. We've already been up here a lot. The resting grounds. I think where we're gonna go to next has to be in here somewhere. It's gonna lead us somewhere, I think. This place is just gorgeous, though. Like this place is just so beautiful. No kink. I played this a long time ago, man. We're just doing like a replay. I haven't played it in like 9 years though, dude. So we beat Silksong and I wanted to play this again. I think what we have to do is like we have to find all Yeah, I played it. I wasn't even a streamer back then. I played it like, it was cool because for a couple years I was in college, like taking like 14 credit hours, and I was working at night like for 8 hours. So I would work from like 10 p.m. till 6 in the morning. And I would take online classes, and I also had some like I had classes that were at the college too. But during that time, I played a lot of Stardew Valley, and I played a lot of Hallownest. So this game got me through a lot of hard times, and so did Stardew Valley too. But I probably put like almost 1,000 hours on this game. But it's amazing that I don't remember a lot of it. Your dream nail holds over 200 essence. You're proving your talents in this collection. Have you seen the great door just outside? My tribe closed it a long time ago and forbade its opening. But as far as I can tell, I'm the only member of my tribe still breathing. That means I needn't feel bad about breaking a taboo as proof of my belief in you. I'll open the door. Oh, okay. So we had to get 200 essence, and then he'll do that for me. I should have figured that progression was tied to me getting that essence. There, the door's open, and you can enter the glade beyond it. Listen closely in there, and you may hear the utterings of bugs long gone. I don't remember this. No, I never did the Pantheon's King. No, I didn't. I don't remember doing that. So like there's been like updates and DLC I never played. I think I did one of the Pantheons. I don't remember. The bugs within this glade are under my watch. Treat them with respect and you may remain, but raise your nail and you'll contend with me. Whoa, I barely remember this. Buy my cookies! They're ever so tasty! Beware your own mind, little one. Twisted minds breed dark deeds, and mine was more twisted than most. I thought it would be my end, but instead I found this glade and with it a sort of peace. That was a great quote. What did it say again? I gotta read that again. Do you think dark thoughts, little one? When hidden behind a visage, I think that's how you pronounce that, visage, as impassive as your own. I find it hard to tell. We all have dark thoughts sometimes. We all have like negative thoughts. I used to help others. They were brought to me sick and dying. What difference did it make? Any victory against death will always be temporary. Wow. Don't fear, little creature. Though a violent rage once possessed me, the peaceful air in this place seems to keep it at bay. I love these quotes. Are you a warrior, little one? A true warrior is one who can stand strong in the midst of a storm. Great quote. I was once obsessed with power through my time within this glade. Wait, I was once obsessed with power, though my time within this glade has shed me of such desire. What folly it was to ever crave such a vicious thing. This is so beautiful. This is actually so... We're always left with reminders of the errors we've made. Let your mistakes not burden you, but serve as guideposts on where not to travel. That's my favorite quote in this game. I do remember this one. That is my favorite quote in all of Hallownest. The only one that I like almost as much as this is this one. That is my favorite quote in all of Hallownest. I have that on my phone and I look at it sometimes. The only quote that I think is almost as good as this one is the one... That's just so beautiful, man. Very powerful, very good, very... If I can find it. Maybe I can't find it. I had it downloaded, I swear. I'll find it. This is my second favorite quote in the game. Dude, there's no way I can't find it. Dude, what the heck? It's like a popular quote. Here it is. I don't know why this one like makes me so emotional, but this is like one of my favorite quotes in all this game. I love it. This flower you gave me. When dark thoughts creep into my head, I gaze at it and I think of you. Oh, it's just awesome, man. This game has some of the best quotes. And that's why I think this game is better than Silksong in some ways, is because the quotes in this game are just amazing. Like, they're so relatable. It's like you have like a hard time in your life and you're going through a lot of like really tough situations, but like you have something that reminds you of why you stay strong and why you keep going. Just a beautiful, it's beautifully made. But this quote is probably my favorite. We're always left with reminders of the errors we've made. Let your mistakes not burden you, but serve as guideposts on where not to travel. Beautiful quote. Love that one. But I don't think that, I don't really think that Silksong had a couple that were really memorable, but this game has just a lot of great moments. Like a lot of great, like reflective dialogue. Do you like my nails, little wanderer? I carry only 3 of them, far less than legends may suggest. Still, each is sharper than the last, and I require one to cut you. I only require one to cut you down. Dude, you're dead. Karina. Are you admiring my fabulous markings? I'm of a distinguished species, you see, though I've not seen another like me for the longest time. This game just makes me think about it a lot. Dude, Hunter, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. Dude, thank you. This game is called Hallownest. It's a game that came out like 10 years ago, or more than that, I think, like 11 years ago. And it's a Metroidvania game, but it's got a really cool lore and like a really cool story behind it, and just really good boss fights. This game has a lot of really hard boss fights, but it's really good. Hunter, I appreciate it very much. I just love how this game, like, what made me fall in love with it, I like the boss fights and the exploration, but it was like the little things they put in the world that you find that it relates back to your life. And that's why I think this game, Silksong is a better game for the gameplay, but this game's a better game for what you take away from it. That's exactly, I guess that's the best way I could phrase it. I like Silksong's gameplay better. Are you enjoying your time in our glade? I'd offer advice, though to have it made here, you're obviously quite adept at navigating our world and its perils. Because I don't think I'd like Silksong as much as I do if it wasn't for this game. Don't fear my rotting form. Thank you again, Hunter. I appreciate you, buddy. Though my body sheds and changes, my core remains the same. It's a big guy. Sir, you're a big guy. All of life's problems can be solved with crushing force. Such a simple mantra, and one I'd always live by. Guys, maybe don't listen to Magnus. A lot of good advice here, but I don't know if this guy's got it all figured out. If you weren't so scrawny, I suggest you follow my example. Man, you're a bad example, Magnus. Don't listen to him. Don't judge me by my appearance. Though my stature is small, I bear a dark soul and a tendency to go berserk in battle. Hark, fellow adventurer. Are you here heading out into the world? I join you, but it's been so long. I fear I lose my head. I really like listening to all like their quotes. Watch out. I have an acidic touch and I wouldn't want you getting burned. It's a protection system of my kind, though something of a nuisance when it comes to meeting others. I'll see you soon, she said. Though that was long ago. I wonder where she went. Dude, he went to meet a girl on Tinder at the local pub, and she said, I'm gonna use the bathroom, I'll see you soon. And she crawled out the window in the bathroom and she left him. And he was so emotionally distraught that he died instantly. Buddy, I gotta let you know, she crawled through the bathroom window. She took one look at you and said, "Ew." And then she told you she had to use the bathroom. She went out the window, and then you guys stood up, my friend. You gotta be careful with those Tinder dates. Oh, Wanderer. I've been many places and done a great many things, but I suspect you will outdo me by far. I've long ceased traveling the caverns of Hallownest, and I suspect they're now far more dangerous than in my journeys. Though with your capable air, I'm sure you'll do fine. Good luck. It's a vast world out there. I came from far away to reach this place, though my shell may seem foreign. Beneath it, I am a bug the same as you. You're not like me. You'll never be like me. Oh no. Memory. This might be a boss fight, guys. Yeah, you know, Hunter, I think the good thing about this game too is it prepares you for Silksong a lot better. If you play this game and then you finish the whole thing, you'll be a much better Hollow Knight player, and I think you'll enjoy Silksong a lot more. And the main character from Silksong is actually in this game. Like, Hornet has a big role in this game. So I think you might grow to like her a lot more too. Because I think if you jump right into Silksong, you might be like, wow, I'm overwhelmed. But I don't think you'd feel that way if you played Hollow Knight first. And I'll say this game has a lot of moments that are almost as hard as Silksong, but I don't think that it's quite as hard. A lot more chill, a lot more like ambiance, a lot more. Yeah, I've heard Celeste is good too, Jess. I've heard Celeste is really good too. I'll play that over Fantasy Life, let me tell you what. That sounds a lot better. Well, I didn't expect to find wow. Hey guys, can we get some hearts in chat for Jess? She finally recommended me a game that I think would be good. Took a long time though. Thanks, Jared. Just kidding, Jess. Just kidding. Every time I see you recommend me a game, all I hear are like fart noises, and all I hear are like the sounds of like guys belching. And finally, there's finally a game that you recommended me where I'm like, I might want to play that. Jess, I can't hear you over the sound of your game recommendations. Can you please give me different recommendations? Oh, these games stink. We almost have 250 of these. Maybe we can get, if we get 250, I wonder if that'll be enough to... This place is very, very, very pretty, though. Very pretty. We have 248. There's gotta be two more in here, right? I guess these are what I'm supposed to be finding here anyways, these dream things. I wonder if this is actually tied to like where the next, like where the progression is. Was that all? Yeah, I think I would too, Jess. I've seen a little bit of Celeste gameplay. I think I'd like it a lot. I do think you're on the right track. There was a waterfall over here. I want to see if I can go in that waterfall. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. I saw it there and I was like, there's probably a chance we can go in that thing. Wow. King's Idol. We can sell that. I'm gonna hold on to it for a while though. The music here is just beautiful. Captivating, if you will. I love when this game has secrets and like you ask yourself, I wonder if I can go in there, and then you do, and then it works. Just blows my mind. I'm gonna get your name wrong. Do I pronounce it Illy? Illy WD? Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the Dream Nail. You and the Dream Nail both seem a little sharper, but you still have a long way to go. Return to me once you have collected 300 essence. Okay. Return to me once you've collected 300 essence. We still have this key here, too. Ornate key made from a glistening white metal bears the mark of Hallownest soul sanctum and glows faintly in the dark. Okay. I know what that is. It's up here. So we can go back to the soul sanctum and find our way through here. There's gonna be something we can find in here. Hey guys, let me get a I'm gonna grab a water, okay? Give me like 2 seconds. Oh, Kitty, I will never not stream Pokemon Day here. We're gonna be live with we'll probably play Mystery Dungeon tomorrow all night, and then we'll probably go live until the direct. We might even play, yeah, I'll always be playing those games here. I'll at least always, you know, I'll always watch Presents, always. So we'll watch the whole thing tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get some good news. As long as I'm a streamer, I'll be live for those. And I'm praying to God we get some good news tomorrow. Hopefully, if we get a new mystery dungeon, I might buy a sombrero and a mustache and some maracas, and I might play some Mexican what's it called? What's the kind of music you play when you're shaking maracas? I can't think of the name of the music. It's like someone's gonna know. Mariachi. I'll get like a little mariachi band and I'll start shaking my maracas on stream for you guys for free. But only if we get a new mystery dungeon, right? You're not getting free maraca content unless we get a new one of those. So I better, like, I love you guys, but I bet if I go live on Friday night and we don't get a new mystery dungeon, and you guys are like, Nick, where's the maracas? I'll say, don't talk about the maracas. We didn't get a new mystery dungeon. And you guys will be like, Nick, we can't determine what games are released. We want some maraca content. No maraca content, Jared. Toshi, I'm doing really good. Today's been a good day. I'm doing really like very good. Today's been very, very productive and it's been productive and relaxing today. I'm doing great. I think you were new here yesterday, weren't you, Toshi? Wait, does Celeste play like Hollow Knight kind of? Is there like a lot of exploration? I might try Celeste here, Jess. I gotta pee, guys. I should go take a pee break. Let me find a bench and I'll take a little whizzy poo. Do you guys feel like February flew by? Because I feel like I feel like January went by very slow, but February flew by in like a second. Been the fastest month I've ever had go by in a while. Is this the guy that we can buy the maps? Yeah, we can buy more of these, the charm notches. If you ever learn any spells, you should buy this charm for yourself. I've heard it'll make a spell much stronger. Wear it and you'll be able to stay firmly in place when you swing your nail around. I kind of want to buy that. This charm will improve your constitution. Part of me wants it really bad, but part of me honestly couldn't care less. I don't know. No, Toshi, I'm just a YouTube streamer. I thought about streaming on Twitch sometimes, but then I think about it and I don't really want to. I've also thought about streaming on TikTok once in a while, but then I kind of don't really want to do that either. Because I go on TikTok and I just see like half the chat is just a bunch of trolls that are like just so annoying to deal with. Yeah, I'm just a YouTube guy. Barb, fantasy life is worth the playthrough. Barb, you gotta be living in a fantasy world if you think I'm playing that game. I'm just kidding. I would think about it. I would think about it. My favorite thing is literally when people recommend me a game and I just flame it so hard. I might play it, Barb. There's just too many games coming out that I want to play, though. Like, I would play Windrose if I wasn't going to play Pokopia for like 2 months straight. Thanks for being here, Barb, during your work. I appreciate you, like, just hanging out. And then I want to play Tamagotchi Life. There's just too many games out, you know? Iris, but I didn't tell you, but I'm coming to Third Wheel at Disney with you, okay? I'll try to give you guys some space, but I'm still going to be around wherever you guys go. So if you ever see like a large man hiding behind some signs behind you, or like hiding, like maybe I'll be like on the seat behind you guys on the rides, just don't really pay attention to me. I'll just mind my own business. I'll just follow you around. But I'm coming. That sounds so fun. Wait. The key that we picked up is not for this place, is it? No, there's no way. Oh no, we have to go down. It's in this place. I was getting that wrong. Okay. Where am I at right now? Let's go to we're gonna go to a fast travel area. Do 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 do. Ba-da-da-da. Do 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 do. Harry Potter World sounds great, Jess. I want to go to Harry Potter World too. I would love to go to Harry Potter World. I'd get like a really drippy Hufflepuff robe. I'd really like to go to Harry Potter World. Oh, we should go find my little Grub Daddy. We can go shake it for him quick while we're here. Let's go pay a visit to Mr. Grub Daddy himself. He'll probably give me a lot of geodes. Alucard, thank you so much for the $5, man. Gen 10 hype. Dude, we got to the super chat goal today, man. That's freaking awesome, dude. I'm excited for Gen 10. Are there any like starter Pokemon you guys want to see? Well, I thought I was a Gryffindor for a while, Jess, but I think I'm actually a Hufflepuff. I still think I'm like half and half. You know? I think I'm about half and half. I can see myself being Gryffindor too, but I think my heart leans towards Hufflepuff. But I wouldn't be, if I was Gryffindor, I wouldn't even be mad. I like Gryffindor a lot too. But I just think I have some traits and qualities that Hufflepuffs have that I just have to admit. But if you're gonna sort me in a house, I'm definitely Hufflepuff, I think. But it's close to 50-50. I think it could go either way. It would be close, you know. I think either way, I would get along really well with other Gryffindors, you know. But I think I'm like a Grifflepuff. You think so, Barb? You could smell that Huffle Sphincter from 14,000 miles away. Please do not be smelling my Huffle Sphincter. If you want to smell my Huffle Sphincter, you gotta get a warrant. I don't just let people take a whiff of that for free. You're gonna need to have some kind of like paperwork to get a whiff of that thing. Can you guys believe she's trying to take some free sniffs of my Huffle Sphincter? Yeah, right, girl. Yo, Cyan, how are we doing, girl? Cyan, it's so good to see you. Oh my goodness gracious. Hello. You doing good, Cyan? Are you ready for Pokemon Day tomorrow? We're gonna be live for a while, for a good long time, man. Tomorrow we're gonna have a long stream. But what I was gonna say is, do you guys have any, like, if you guys could pick any starter Pokemon, like grass lemur, fire squirrel, what would you guys pick? I want them to add, like, I don't know. I'd like a grass hummingbird starter. That'd be my pick. Give me a grass hummingbird. I would be the happiest guy ever. And then that'd be my favorite Pokemon of all time. If we ever got one of those. Give it like decent stats. Give it decent stats, I'd be happy. If I had to pick one game to play for the rest of my life, what would it be? It's gotta be a game that I can randomize. To like have like different playthroughs. The thing is, I really like other games besides Pokemon, but if I had to play one game forever, I might want to pick a Pokemon game. It would be like, I like a lot of story games better than Pokemon, but once you play them one time, you can't really get a lot of value out of them. You know, I can't play Subnautica over and over again and like enjoy it as much as I did the first time. But I can replay a Pokemon game a lot, and I can still get a lot of value from that. So it would be really hard to not pick a Pokemon game. If I can randomize it, dude, that would be so fun. If I could play like vanilla, randomize it, have different playthroughs, like have different abilities randomized. I'd pick Hollow Knight or Silksong if I could, but I don't think I can play this game forever. I can play this game after a while. I'll take a break from it, come back to it. I'm having a lot of fun, but you know, it's hard to play this game every day. That would be the only thing that I have to consider with that, you know? A ground patamelon. Snorlax. You keep hearing grass humping bird. No, grass humming bird. They don't hump. Well, they might hump when they're trying to have like babies, but like. I don't know if they do. Not my business. But I do know, I know hummingbirds are like currently migrating, and I got a new hummingbird feeder this year, so I'll be feeding them a lot. Oh my gosh, I know where I'm going now. This key is going to be for something really cool, I think. Let's go see if I can. We're taking it back to the Soul Sanctum inside of City of Tears. That's awesome. Okay, we can drop down here and just go straight across. I like being a good humping bird, dude. Am I missing an accent? Hummingbirds. 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 You'll be on Planet Crafter forever. It's a good game. I'm glad you're liking Planet Crafter. That game is really good. I'll play it again here someday. It might be one of the only games I've ever heard you talk about that's that good. Talking about Fantasy Life, Celeste. Give me a break. She finally found what a good game is. Planet Crafter. This is the key right here. This is what I'm trying to find. An ornate door made from a glistening metal. Insert the elegant key. Yes. You know, Stardew Valley might be one I'd choose to. Stardew Valley might be a oh no, boss fight. Shut the heck up. No, I did not expect this. Oh boy, cowabunga. Everybody buckle in. See, the boss fights in this game I feel like are way more spread out than they are in Silksong sometimes too, but I do like that. Can I beat him first try, you think? Okay, we got too close. We flew too close to the sun. Wow, that was close. We got rocked. Cyan, oh my goodness gracious, girl. Thank you so much. What the heck? That's very nice of you. Cyan, that is very nice of you. I appreciate it very, very much. I don't deserve you. You're the bomb. Yeah, Silksong could feel overwhelming. Well, the only reason for that, Hunter, is because like Silksong was initially just a DLC for this game. So I think they kind of had a hard time creating its own game from that to make it seem balanced, right? Because they want to make like the DLCs harder, and I think that's why Silksong feels so hard, is because it originally was just a DLC for Hollow Knight. And I think the one thing I can say about it is maybe they didn't balance it very, very well. They probably should have kept in mind that there's going to be a lot of new players, and I can understand why people were frustrated with the game. So, yeah, thanks for being so awesome. I'm very blessed to have you part of my channel. I appreciate you. I'm very blessed to have you here. It reminds you of an old school Sega game. I can see that. You know, this game reminds me, for some reason, I always think this game reminds me of like old school humongous entertainment games. Like Putt Putt, Pajama Sam. This game gives me like big Pajama Sam vibes, and I have no clue why, but it just always does. It's like Pajama Sam, no need to hide when it's dark outside. That's what this game reminds me of. So yeah, and you're, oh my god, you got Hunter a membership. Now that is a snipe. Now that is a freaking snipe. See, sometimes they give memberships to people I don't like. I know who garbage is. I know that person, they're not really garbage, but I know who they are. But like, it's weird how people like get gifted memberships. Depend, like, it's so different. So yeah, and I appreciate this. I really appreciate you. Did we hit the member goal? Oh my god, we hit the member goal too. Oh my god, we hit the member goal and the super chat goal. We hit the freaking. You guys are awesome, man. Thank you for the support. Guys, can we get like a whole lot of love in chat for Cyan Bird? I'm gonna update my member goal here. Dude, what an absolute beautiful legend. Not only did we pass the member goal, or not only did we hit it, we passed it. So yeah, thanks for being so awesome. I really, really appreciate you. Somebody get the mariachi music. I swore I liked the stream already, but apparently I forgot. Well, Jess, you only like it if you actually like. I dislike. I like dislike like how I'm just kidding. I'll be back, guys. Thank you guys so much. Thank you to everyone that dropped a like on the stream. Not Jess, obviously, but everyone else that did. Thank you very much. I want to take a minute to scold Jess for not liking. I want to call her out in front of all of you. I want to make it be known that she did not like the stream today. So make sure you guys all remember that, okay? I want to let it be known that Jess did not drop a like today. But everyone else that did, I really love and appreciate you for doing that. But not Jess. I don't even care if she gives me any more pity likes. She didn't like the stream because she wanted to. She liked it because I said, would you guys please like the stream? Okay, I'll take it back. Cyan, oh my god, thank you so much for the super or the gift or it's not either one of those things. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that very much. Hunter with the super chat, dude. Now that's a super chat. I got to figure out. I got the super chats. I got the gifted memberships. I got the memberships. I got the thing. I got the like goals. I got the freaking. I got people in my chat. Thank you, Cyan. I really appreciate you. I don't deserve you. Wash my hands. I'll wash my hands. I'm gonna take a pee. I'm gonna wash my hands. We'll be back. Hunter, I love you, buddy. Thank you for the support. Cyan, thanks for the support. If you guys are new here, if you ever want to join my Discord, if you want to follow any of my socials. See, I already forgot the anime that Brog recommended me. I want to do a watch party for it in my Discord, but it's something about the flower blooming, the eternal flower blooming big, the sisterhood of the traveling pants with the blooming flowers inside of them. Thank you, Cyan. I really, really appreciate it. Doctor Who, what, where, when, why, sisterhood of the traveling pants with flowers blooming out of her pockets. I think it's called that or something. Doctor Where, When, Why, How, pants with flowers blooming, seeds popping out. Something like that. Thank you, Cyan. Thank you for being great. Thank you, Hunter, for the super chat, too. I'll be back in just a moment, guys, okay? Dude, how do I expect to make more coffee when I don't even bring my coffee mug with me? It makes no sense. Well, guys, we had a little oopsie daisy. Chad, what the hell? Oh my god, dude. Chad, thanks for the $20. Bro, that's insane of you, man. Dude, thank you for the 20, brother. Holy guacamole. So what happened was, you guys, I was brewing coffee while I was warming up some of my sweet and sour chicken. I didn't realize my coffee mug wasn't under the Keurig spout all the way. So it was just off aligned enough where the coffee was spilling all over my cupboard and not in my cup. And I turned around and I saw the mess. Took a moment, but I got it cleaned up. Then I brewed new coffee. Coffee is a mess, dude. That's the second time I've done that in the last 2 weeks. The second time I've done that in the last 2 weeks. So dumb. Yo, Katie, me too. This game always makes me happy to stream it. Whenever I'm playing Hollow Knight, it's always a good time. Thanks again, Chad. If you're still here, man, if you're lurking, I just thank you very much. That's insane. Very insane of you to do that. Appreciate the support. Legend. Mangoes make your throat itch. Do you know what's crazy? Just my mom has been having some weird health problems where she's allergic to her own sweat, but she tries to like work out and like she breaks out in like crazy hives. And it's been bothering her a lot, but she went to the doctor yesterday and I think they're going to give her a prescription. But then she also says that it like kind of when she sweats, it kind of makes her throat itch too a little bit. Maybe her detergent. I don't know. I told her that too, but she said she changed her detergent and it's not the same one she's been using. But I did tell her that, and my mom usually would know that, I think, because I was using a detergent that would make me like break out in hives when I was working out, because obviously like that it'll kind of like seep into your skin. I thought that could be the problem too, but I don't know. I feel like my mom would know that. Or she just doesn't. I'm not sure if I don't think she uses like a very cheap detergent, but I guess it doesn't really matter. But maybe it is. Maybe it is. What's my favorite fruit? Oh, Hunter, my chicken was amazing, dude. My sweet and sour chicken. Oh my gosh, my sweet and sour chicken could make it could bring divorced people back together. That's how good it is. It can remind you of the good things in life. It can remind you of why you fell in love in the first place. I think it'll make you relive your first time you ever had a bite of food ever. Not to like toot my own horn, but no, it was pretty good. My fried rice is pretty good. I made some for dinner today. I'm not really the best cook of all time, but when it comes to sweet and sour chicken, dude, it'll blow your marbles off your. Iris, thanks for being the best. Okay, my favorite fruit though, I like prickly pear cactus fruit. I like prickly pear cactus, like whenever I've had that in like juices. But I gotta go with raspberries. It's raspberries, and then I think I would go pear, and then I think I would go Honeycrisp apple. Then I would go blueberry. Just because blueberries are really good for you. I don't know if I like the taste of them the best, but I like them because they're good for you. And I eat them a lot. And then I think I would go. Bananas are good because they're carbs. They're like I think bananas are underrated. But if we're going strictly based on taste, it's raspberry, blackberry, then watermelon. I think that's I love watermelon with salt on it. Oh my gosh. Jeff, thanks for the $2, man. Jess is throwing you under the bus. Well, dude, don't be thrown on the bus, man. What if you can't get out? What if you die, brother? It's a hard question, though. I really like, I like a lot of fruit. Like, there's a lot of fruit that I really like a lot. Thank you. I appreciate you so much, Jeff. Dude, this guy is actually not... We like... I was thinking we would have to take up one of these bosses seriously for a while. This guy might have to be the first one to take it seriously. Yeah, he's gonna keep killing me, I think. I thought maybe I was overestimating how hard he was. This guy's kind of challenging. The run back's not that bad. I know how to do the run back now. What about loquats? Wait, are we talking about women or are we talking about fruit? I like me a woman that can do some low squats. You know, because I like to go to the gym a lot. She can squat low and I can squat low. She knows how to spot me then. But I don't necessarily know how I feel about the... if that's a fruit, I've never had it before. Hunter, that is so awesome of you. Holy crap. Thank you so much, my friend. Hunter, thank you so much for the gifted membership. That's ridiculously sweet of you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Hunter. Thank you very much. You're seriously great, dude. Thank you very much, buddy. Yeah, if my fruit can squat lower than I can, I don't think that's a fruit I'm going to be eating a lot of. Because I squat low. What's your favorite fruit? Cyan, what's your #1 favorite fruit of all time? If it's not loquats, it's raspberries, man. You know what fruit I think should taste better, though? I don't like dragon fruit that much. But if you're going to name a fruit dragon fruit, how do you have it taste so bad? The name of that fruit is just beautiful. It's beautifully named. It's got a beautiful... Okay, we gotta heal fast. You know, the bosses in this game, I think are harder sometimes because I don't know how to heal with them. Like, I don't even know like what I'm supposed to do. Like, in Silksong, I can heal in the air. That makes the game so much easier. You can't heal in the air in this game. Like, it doesn't let you do that. And that's... There's probably like an ability we can get that'll let me do that, but I don't have that yet. So it just makes the game inherently so much more challenging. Bro, I thought we could get out of there. That was better. Yeah, Sobe was the one with the gecko on it, right? The little gecko, and like they had like the Sobe smoothies. Yeah, I know Sobe's, and like Joan Soda. Jess, you're only 5 years older than I am. It's not like you're not like a millennial older than I am. You're just a little bit older than me. Of course, I know Sobe. They used to have like some of them. I think they used to have like the milkshake ones. They used to have the regular like the soda ones. Do anybody here remember when Coca-Cola used to have the drink called Vault? It was almost like Mountain Dew, but it was like more lemony than Mountain Dew. I used to get Vault from Meyer sometimes. Like in the summertime, me and my friends, we would all... I don't love that I used to do this, but when I was growing up, my dad... We had a gumball machine in my house that my dad refilled, right? It was a gift from my aunt on my mom's side, but my dad kept refilling it for like 10 years. So there's 10 years worth of quarters in this thing. And probably about 10 years. 'Cause I got it when I was like 2 years old when I got it, because I was very young. I was probably about 11 or 12 when I used to do this, but me and my friends figured out if we turn the thing upside down, we get quarters out of it. And we kind of got too crazy one summer, and we did that a few more times than I should have. And we used to go get Pokemon cards and sodas from Meyer. But like, he'll never know if we take like $4 out of this, right? Or like $6 or $7. He eventually found out, but he wasn't very happy. But we just did it because we wanted some summer money, and we didn't really think he took it that seriously. So we found a way where if you flipped it upside down at the right angle and you shook it, the quarters would fall out. And we were like raining quarters on my bed, thinking we were super rich. And I was like, as a kid, I'm like, oh, there's no way he'll remember this. There's even money in this thing. He'll never know. But we just wanted Pokemon cards. That's all we wanted. And we were home alone for the whole summer, so we were kind of bored. And we would just kind of take trips to Meyer, and we would get soda, and we would get like Pokemon cards, and we would just kind of like, me and my friends would all hang out, and we'd go play basketball. You know? I didn't really like. I didn't really know I was like stealing from my dad. I didn't really ever want to do that. Like, I feel bad to this day for that. You know, I think stealing is very wrong. But as a kid, I didn't let myself feel bad because I was having so much fun. You know, and at that age, you don't understand like the value of money. Like, I didn't really get it, right? So I just sort of did it because I thought it was fun, and we wanted the idea of having new Pokemon cards and a vault was way more enticing than having. Than having guilt. Like, I don't know, like it just kind of made the guilt not feel as guilty, right? I mean, I definitely probably did feel guilty in the moment, but this guy's actually hard. You think so, Hunter? Well, I'm 30. If you're like young, don't say your age, okay? If you're like Jess is like 55. Yeah, you gotta say how old you are if you don't want to. Everyone here just know your age is not something that we have to know unless you really want to share it. If you're 18, you can share your age. I'm not gonna delete your messages, but if you're 17, 16, I would never say to reveal your age online. There's some real creepy people out there, you know? Wow, Hunter, you're actually very young then. Wow, you're on the young side. If I could go back to being 20 or like 19 for just like, I'd like to go back and relive part of my life. Make sure you enjoy your life a lot, right? You should really take a lot of time just to enjoy every bit of it, and don't take it too seriously, but also take it seriously at the same time. But just really enjoy where you're at right now. Those are years that people would do anything to get back, you know? It's weird, like, in school, they don't teach you to really appreciate your youth. I don't know why we never teach kids to do that, you know? Maybe they do, but I feel like there's like, they could do a better job in school. Like, hey, you guys are young right now, and this is like the prime of your life, and you have an opportunity to really just enjoy where you're at. So I think it just blows my mind. If I was in charge of like education, I would like be telling kids this. Like, people would love to be where you're at right now. Please don't waste this moment. But instead, you have to learn math. Which math's important, but like, I wish we'd have like a better education system and we taught that like more. I wish we would teach kids just more about the nature of life and why it's so important to appreciate your youth and appreciate where you're at. You know, because it goes by so quick. It just goes by incredibly fast, and I feel like no one enjoys it as much as we should. I'm 36 and I wouldn't go back to a single day before today. That's valid though. Well, I mean, I had a lot of trauma in my, like, when I was 19, I had a lot of trauma, but I had a lot of great moments too. It was a mixture of both. But it's just nice to have, it's just hard to, it's hard to grow up. But it's weird because you look back on those days being so fond of them, but it wasn't always the best, you know? I think back fondly, but Jess, you're not even old. I'll call you old. 35 is so young. I'm not ever trying to make you feel old, you know? Don't ever feel like I'm trying to do that to you, okay? Do 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 do. You're making my back ache looking at chat. We're not gonna. I'm not timing Jeff out, guys. I'm not gonna time him out. But I'd like to go back and relive some of my days. There's some stuff I'd like to relive. Just because he wants to be timed out doesn't mean I'm gonna time him out. Can we deflect that attack he does on me? Can I deflect like that orange thing? If I could do that, maybe we could actually have a chance to heal. This guy gives you no time to heal ever. Like there's no time to bind. It's crazy. I think this guy is trying to teach me how to pogo. Like, that's the whole thing of this guy, right? It seems like that's like kind of the theme. If he would just take some, like, if he would just like actually like fall for a minute, like if we could like just get to the point where he falls down for a second, we could pogo off of him, or we could heal. I mean, I just need him to go down for a minute. I just need him to like fall. I need him to drop down and like take damage to the point where he's not alive. Like he's not like doing like, I don't know. Do. Because I'm not timing Jeff out, guys. He's not getting timed out. He gives you no room to breathe. You gotta be on him the whole time. You gotta be on him like Donkey Kong. Yo, Daz, what's good, dude? Yeah, that's awesome, Hunter. You should be proud of yourself too. Like, if you know that your past self would be proud where you are today, that would be great. You know, that's like the best thing you can do. Like, I think when you're a kid, you always idolize like your future self and like what you could like end up being like when you're older. And that's what I think you should strive towards, right? I think that's what you should strive towards. Just strive towards being a person that you think you're proud of. Like that the younger you would be proud of. And there's times where I'll make choices and I'm like, I wonder if the younger me would be proud of this or not. And I try to not make that choice if I think there's a chance I wouldn't be. But then the younger you doesn't really know much about the world, so it's hard to really think like that, right? Like, it's hard to know. We just gotta make the best choices we can. What did Jeff do? He's just being silly. He just wants to be timed out for, like, no reason. Jeff being timed out is, like, kind of like one of his hobbies. Oh, this bug guy lived too long. It's time for him to meet his maker. His maker's me, I'm his daddy. So that means that Grub Daddy's his granddaddy. Okay, these flying guys are so annoying in this battle. They're so frustrating. Jody, I appreciate you so much. Have a good night, okay? Jody, you're awesome. Thank you for hanging out all night. I really appreciate it, you a lot. Dude, tomorrow is Pokemon Day, man. I cannot wait for tomorrow, dude. Yeah, if you guys follow my Instagram, I posted like a little thing today where you can like make your favorite Pokemon team if you could ever make one. I'm gonna make a channel in my Discord today where people can post their teams too. So if you follow my Instagram, you can make your template on there. It tells you how to do it, and then you can screenshot it and then put it in my Discord, and we'll do that. We'll have like we'll kind of like just show off our favorite teams today. Because I want to see what teams you guys would pick too, if you were to make your own Pokemon team. I'm curious about that. Hunter, we're going to be live around the same time. But I'm just going to be streaming all night tomorrow, probably. So I'll probably be here for like probably a good 9-hour stream tomorrow, probably. Maybe a little bit longer than that. And if we get like some cool reveals, I can't wait to just see what we get. I usually do really long streams for Pokemon Day. So we'll be live all night tomorrow. We'll stream tomorrow night all night. And then we'll probably just be live till the direct. And we'll watch the direct here and we'll see what happens. And we got Pokopia coming out, man. Next week. Probably gonna do a 12-hour stream next week. A lot of long streams coming up that I'll be doing. Daz, what the heck, dude? You didn't have to do that, man. Daz, what are you doing, brother? Thank you for the support, man. Guys, can we get some... Oh my god, dude. I got something in my left eye. I think I just had like a moth fly in my eye. Is that why old people buy mothballs? They have moths flying in their eye. Dude, something just flew in my eye. I don't know what it was. Tactical strike. Daz, thanks for being so awesome, man. You didn't have to do that, buddy. I appreciate it a lot. Guys, can you guys drop Daz a lot of love? This guy's the best. I know I call a lot of people the best. No one's better than Daz, dude. Well, actually, besides Anne Hathaway, Jim Carrey, Denzel Washington, and Ree. Ree might be a little bit better than Daz, but not by a lot. And then the guy behind the Denny's that eats out of the dumpster. I don't know, that guy might be better than Daz too, but not by a lot. Thank you, Daz. I appreciate the support so much, buddy. If this guy has a phase 2, I'll be surprised, because I feel like he's like kind of like an early game boss, right? Yeah, I mean, those flying things are gone. Got him. Finally, dude. That was such a crazy fight. Now that side opens too. Whoa. You said Ree was your Anne Hathaway earlier. No, I never said Ree was my Anne Hathaway. I said Anne Hathaway is beautiful. And I said that she's amazing. And Ree is too. But I told Ree she's not Anne Hathaway. No. Don't get it twisted. I love Ree. Ree's amazing. She's very beautiful and amazing, but she's no Anne Hathaway girl. A figure connected to a device. Examine closely. I don't think I ever got this when I first played Hollow Knight. Holy crap, that's wild. That is wild. I don't think I ever found that when I first played this game. Oh my god, that is amazing. That was worth me buying that key. Oh my god, that is ridiculous. Is that a mini raid? Oh my goodness gracious, is that a mini raid? Natty, did you really do that? Natty, why are you so sweet? Why are you so wonderful? Guys, if you don't know Mini Fox, I don't think she's really that small. I think she's like actually a pretty decently sized fox, but she's really underselling herself. I don't think she's really that small, but she's really great and she's really awesome. You guys should go check her out. Please go, if you guys would drop Minnie a sub today for me, that would be awesome. She's incredibly nice. Yeah, I don't really think she's that small though. I think she's actually pretty big. No, she's not fat, but she's just like she's not like that small though. Whenever we raid her, I feel like I can see her at least, like unless she has like a microscope. Thanks for raiding, Minnie. I hope you had a good stream. Because we have a mini command, right? Do I have a command for Minnie? I think you guys can type in !Minnie and it'll drop her link. Is that my girl Tim Tam? Tammy, it's so good to see you. Tim Tam? Hi, Tammy. Now, thank you for making that channel for me. That's really nice of you to do that. I'm the only one that calls a big girl. Yeah, you're my big girl. I can't believe I call it. I can't believe I said, "Hey, what? Hey, big girl." What's up, big girl? I'm not trying to call you fat, but just came to stream today. I said, "Hey, big girl." Thank you again for the 5 gifted, Daz. I appreciate it a lot, man. Hey, big girl, how you doing today? Is that my big girl? Nick, I'm losing weight, okay? No, I just said you have a big heart. It's not about your weight. It's about how it's about the size of your heart. Every time I see your heart, I can't help but feel like, wow, this girl is absolutely. She's very considerate about other people. It's amazing. But Dazzy's bullying me with constantly rescheduling his stream. Yeah, it's just hard sometimes. Like, I feel like as a streamer, like sometimes you plan to go live and then it just doesn't work out, you know? Daz said, I'm going live today. And by today, I mean tomorrow. By tomorrow, I mean next week. And by next week, I mean next month. It's hard, man. It's hard to sometimes, like, you know. I'm fortunate where, for me, like, streaming is a big part of my day and a big part of my life, and I've got to the point where, like, it's just hard. Like, when you have like obligations and like family and stuff, I have family, but you know, I'm a single guy, so for me, it's a lot easier for me to go live every day because I, you know, especially now. Like last semester was different. I had a lot of school last semester, but like this semester, man, I'm like focusing on YouTube a lot more, and I'm able to, like, you know, it's not as easy, it's not as hard for me to be here a lot. But like Daz, like, dude, Daz is like a secret agent undercover, man. This guy's solving mysteries and crimes. You guys know Sherlock Holmes? I shouldn't be saying this, but Daz is literally Sherlock Holmes. His streams are like just his cover story for like what he's doing outside of solving those mysteries. Daz is deep into the sewers with a magnifying glass all day long trying to figure out who's doing all the crimes. We should be grateful that Daz is even around when he can be, you know? He's in there looking, he's in the sewers looking for clues and trying to figure out who the imposter is. Give it up for Daz, man. Oh, I know where to go now. Oh my God, I know where to go now. It just hit, I think. It hit me like a bolt of lightning. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. Maybe not. There's a clue. Because it's going to be 70 degrees in 2 weeks here in Michigan. It's like 25 out right now. We're going to have our first 70-degree day in about 2 weeks. I got to add Daz's memberships to the goal, by the way. Forgot to do that. Daz is the best. This guy is amazing. I appreciate Daz so much. This guy is the best. He's a very, very sweet guy. I'm going to add his memberships to the goal. Yeah, I think Tammy's from Canada. But she stays up late to shovel a lot. The sad thing is, all I'm good for Tammy is just background music for when she's shoveling her snow. That's all I'm good for. That's all she uses me for, is just shoveling noise. It's okay, though. Shovel, shovel, shovel hard. All of us are getting fed on this boulevard. Tammy's got her shovel. She's digging in the snow. When she's outside, she sees Santa. She goes, ho, ho, ho. She walks in the stream. She hears Nick go, hey, big girl. And Tammy goes, is he talking to me? And then I go, no, I'm talking to Jess. She goes, oh. We need more soul. Okay. We can break that glass right there. No, I can't. Can we go up here, I think? But what if we go up here? We came from this way, didn't I? Yeah. I just came from that way. Now, we go over here. Dude, there's no way there's nothing over here. There's no way. Are you flipping my pancakes? There's got to be something over there. We can try to beat that guy again. I don't think we're going to be able to beat him, though. I do assume we'll get a lot more of that currency if we do. I'm not in the mood for another boss fight right now. I want to go find other ways to make that sweet, sweet bread. Sometimes you gotta know when a job's above your pay grade. Way above my pay grade. Hunter, what's your favorite late time bed snack? Like, if you could have one snack in the middle of the night. I really like Mexicali dip, but it gives me acid reflux. But if I wake up in the middle of the night and I go to my fridge and I pull out some Mexicali dip, I put it on some chips and I warm it up in the microwave for about 20 seconds. Oh my gosh, it's basically heaven. That's the best thing you ever heard. That was a long time ago I said that here. We were playing Pokemon Unite, which is like a MOBA. And in middle of the game, my internet went out. And then I came back to the game, and two of my teammates gave up, I think is what happened. Like, they stopped playing because I lost connection. And I came back to the game so excited, and then I was like, oh, you gotta be flipping my pancakes right now. That never stopped being like an inside joke here. To this day, people still, it's like a staple. Oh my gosh, you gotta be flipping my pancakes. You gotta be dilating my pupils right now. You gotta be ejecting my floppy disk. That's my favorite one. You gotta be ejecting my floppy disk. That one will never die. Do. That one can't go down. You gotta be booting up. That's amazing, though. It is pretty amazing. It sucks what's happened to Unite. I used to love that game. I used to play every day, even when I wasn't streaming it. It just sucks that game had to go down the frickin' the pooper. But the new license journey system is the most egregious and disrespectful system I've ever seen in my life to the players. It's like, this game is gonna die if this keeps going this way. Me too, Cyan. Well, I played a game, actually my first game was a CD-ROM. It was Blue's Clues Treasure Hunting. That's what the game was. It was like a Blue's Clues humongous entertainment game where Blue had to find like this treasure and he had to go around looking for clues. It was basically crack for me when I was a kid. I was so into it. I had so much fun playing it. It was ridiculous. Doesn't get much better than that game. Because before then, all I ever did was watch Blue's Clues on TV. And the fact that I was playing something that had Blue's Clues in it was blowing my mind. I'm like, I'm interacting with Steve right now. And like Blue's like responding to what I'm doing. This is crazy. I thought it was nuts. This is the shop, right, where we can sell some of my... If danger lurks close by and your nail is dulled with wear, just swing your journal at your foes with blunt and deadly flare. It's a good one, isn't it? And accurate. They sure have a heft to them. If you're ever wandering in the chapel alone, just pull out your dipstick and they'll be sure to leave you alone. I just rhymed alone with alone, didn't I? You get the message, right? You get what I'm trying to say. If you ever catch me wandering in the city of tears by myself, give your brother a lift. Pull me out of this hell. If you ever catch me rhyming on one of my streams really late, stay by the phone. Because I'm calling you late. My new gimmick today is rhyming the same word together and acting like it sounded good. I'm like the Grim Reaper. If you see me coming, you're already gone. I think we just have to go back to the other area and we have to, Jared, thank you, dude. We're getting close, man. The light goes on its way. Choo-choo. Yeah, this is the first game I remember playing. And it was the best. I had this exact case for it. It was either this game or it was Duck Hunt that I played first. Once in a while, I'll still have dreams, and that treasure chest is still in the dream. Just those spirals and like the gold glitter on the front of it, it just lives in my brain for free. That game was the best, like the best. I love the Blue's Clues aesthetic and the art style, and I love. But I think that was my first video game of all time. I think so. Let's venture back down here and see if I can find a new place to go. We haven't been to yet. I just don't know if I. Oh yeah, remember we turned that one thing on. That's what. Okay, this is leading me to a new place. I think we have to go here. That is exactly where that I didn't even realize that before. But we did enable something. This might be where I'm supposed to go. I might just have been stupid and not realized it. I don't know what they even did though. What did this even do? It's like flowing upwards. Can we find where this is emanating from? Like where's those juices flowing from? Let's go find the juice. It almost looks like we can go in like through there, but I don't know how we do that. There's an opening on the left and the right side, but that makes no sense. You'd have to like shoot across there, it looks like, you know? I don't know. Did we go this way before? I think we came this way and I turned around, didn't I? We didn't go all the way through here, I don't think. Maybe I did, I don't remember. Let's go adventure, shall we? Let's go find where the road will take us. Hey, what's up, Scorpoy? How you doing, dude? Yes, Jess. I used to play that too. The Jumpstart games. I had Jumpstart when I was in computer class when I was a kid. And we also played Kid Picks and we played Storybook Weaver. I think I was the only person that played Storybook Weaver though. That game does not seem like it was very popular. I played the heck out of Storybook Weaver though. That game was my childhood, man. Yeah, we haven't been this way at all yet. Okay, now I know where I'm supposed to be. I'm gonna try to find one of these abilities that will help me like heal faster. That's what I really need. Where you be? I saw the sign and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. Jeff, that's a dangerous place to be, man. More rivals lately than anything else. That's a dangerous place to be, buddy. Jeff, I like how you are, man. I like you for who you are today. Don't let rivals corrupt you, okay? I like Jeff. I don't want Jeff to change too much, but rivals is going to change him for the worst. So everyone here get used to Jeff how he, or don't get used to Jeff how he is. He won't be that way very long. I know he's pretty great, but we don't have the map for this place. Ooh, what is this? A mechanism with a slot for some kind of pass. I've seen that before. Oh. That's another train station. Oh. Oh, dude, Taken for sure, man. Hollow Knight is the best, my friend. It's wild that I played this before and I don't remember any of this. Like this game really feels like it's brand new to me again. I'm very surprised by that. It's probably because I played Silksong recently. And before that I hadn't played this game in like 8 years. So I feel like that's a lot of the reason why this game feels so new, but I forgot a lot of stuff. And like, you know, like when you play a game for the first time and you don't really realize how much you're going to like it by the end of it. So you don't really give it your full attention. That was more or less how I felt about Hollow Knight. I didn't realize how beautiful it was till maybe the very end. I guess I didn't let myself understand how beautiful it was. I just sort of went through it. I was like kind of like playing willy-nilly. You know, I wasn't really appreciating the game like I should have been. But then after a while, I realized I was like, okay, this game is special. Because I didn't really expect a lot for $15. I thought it'd be like a really like super quick game, and but then it started to hit me that this game is special and it's very beautiful. There's the map guy. So I probably played a lot of this while I was like listening to something and not really paying attention. Which makes me wish I would have put, like, that's why I'm playing it again and I'm happy I am. It's been a good time. Oh yeah, dude, we're gonna be playing a lot of Pokopia here. Dude, 10 out of 10. I think Pokopia is probably gonna be my favorite game I've ever played here. I really hope it's going to be great for my channel, and I hope it's going to be a lot of fun, and I hope it's going to have, like, we're going to have a lot of good streams. Oh yeah, 10 out of 10, man. That's my hype level. Old caverns, these ones. Can't you just feel the weight of the kingdoms above? It's a heavy thing, all right. I reckon not many reach these depths. We're pioneers, you and I, at least in recent history. The thing I'm most excited for is I like how you can use the windmills to power your city. Like, the game has a lot of depth to it that I didn't really expect from it. It's got, like, powered windmills, and, like, you can make custom houses, and, like, there's a lot of different things you can build with. I think this game's going to be amazing. It's a long trek back to the shop from here. I'll be resting my legs a little bit longer. Not too long, though. It won't do to have Izelda worrying after me. Thank you, Map Maker. I appreciate you, buddy. Wow, the ancient basin. We skipped a whole biome. We went through here. How did we skip all that? Yeah, I think Pokopia is going to be amazing. Really, really, really going to blow my mind. I think we're going to have a lot of fun streams. We're playing that every day, like, for a month. I'm like clearing my schedule for the next 2 months just to focus on like uploading stuff for Pokopia and streaming the game, and now we're dead. I thought I'd hit that guy, then we could heal, but we died and we're back up here again. Oh my god, I'm way back up here. Oh my goodness. Oh my giddly giddly diddly diddly fiddly. Wait, Jess, you know what you did? You built your first house. I should have warned you. You built your first house where it was low, right? There's an area of, the elevation gets low, right? Like in the very start of it. A lot of people build their base there. And you're like, wow, the water level is like rising. This is kind of cool. And then you go, wow, the water level is kind of rising. It's kind of cool. And then you go, wow, the water level is kind of rising. It's kind of cool. And the next thing you know, you're like, wow, the water level is kind of creeping up on my base. Hopefully it doesn't get too much higher. Yeah, I built my first base a little bit above that, though, so it didn't flood. Rookie move, Jess. Rookie move. Gotta be a little more creative than that. Rookie move. Ow. Patience, young one. No, we didn't come down to the waterways last time, did I? No, we went to we had to go to the right. Let's go to the right. Jess, you gotta see my base in that game. Do you want to see my Planet Crafter base? I can show you today if you want to see it. I think I was going to show you the other day. You probably didn't want spoilers, though. I can show you my base. I'll show you where I built. I got a pretty cool base in that game. I'm not even sure if you're as far as I am, though. Yeah, I streamed that game for a long time, Jess. I did a lot of Planet Crafter streams. You can see my whole gameplay. I streamed it every day for like a month, I think. Hell yeah. It was awesome. So you can see me react to all the crazy stuff that the game has. It was beautiful. I think my base is pretty cool. I can show you today before we end, if you're still here. Or if like you're going to bed at some point, I can show you before you go to bed. I think I made a pretty cool base, for sure. Oh no, we're in the wrong place. What the heck? How did we get... I went down here last time, didn't I? How did we go too far? What in the monkey feces is happening? I cannot die. I literally cannot die here. I have to be careful. Where do you go down at, though? I didn't see a place to go down. Is it? Oh, right here. Okay. I'm just blind as a bat and I don't know where I'm going. I'm blind as a bat and I don't know where I'm going. And I just got spiked and I'm trying to not die. And I just... Oh, I avoided those spikes like I was on the Matrix. No, oh my god, that was so scary. I thought there was going to be a spike below me. We just got to get my stuff back. Oh. The upcoming stage is Lake. You're getting pretty far. If you ever get the ability to go on top of some structures, you can find a lot of rare stuff up there. Like if you ever play in the game and there's like really tall structures that you wouldn't think the game would let you go on, but you can find really, I think they're called like plasmium, like what are like the plasmium geodes in that game, whatever they're called. You can make into plasmium rods, I think they're called, right? You can find some really cool stuff. Okay, that's good. We're playing this a lot more smart. Where did we die at, though? We're still pretty far away from where I died. We have to drop down. Okay, I think I know where I'm at now. Oh, you Nimrod. Dude, this guy's a freaking 2 rods short of a Nimrod. Let me kill you, and I will love you until you learn to love yourself. Girl, let me love you. I know your struggles. Don't be afraid. Come, let me help. Girl, let me love you, and I will love you until you learn to love yourself. Girl, let me love you. The thing you want to do, Jess, and well, you can play however you want. You'll get there eventually. I would just make sure you're well-rounded. You want to have a lot of heat going into the atmosphere. You want to produce a lot of oxygen. You want to plant a lot of flowers. Just keep like don't focus on one thing only. Like make sure you have a well-rounded base. You want to make sure you're like excavating the ground. You know, you're like increasing the seismic activity. You got to do everything, and that's going to be your best bet to getting more progress. Like heat is a very, very, very underrated thing in that game. You want to make sure you're always putting heat out. But just enjoy yourself. Like don't stress too much. There's no rush. You don't gotta play like the most efficient way ever. You know, you can just play however makes you happy. It's like in Stardew Valley. Like you don't have to do anything. You can just you have to do stuff, but you don't gotta like stress yourself out like trying to. Like, oh, I gotta get this done. I gotta get that done. There you are, buddy. Thank God we got like 1,000 geodes back from that. Good. The palace grounds. We might get double jump here, guys. Interesting. It's weird they want you to be able to double jump over there. We can fast travel here now? That's just a bench. Okay, there's no fast traveling, but that bench just made me so happy. Oh my God. Dude, what? Okay, I'll take that. Ow. No, dude. We could probably just shoot across there with my ability, right? I don't have the pogo, but I like pogoing. That's awesome. Okay, yeah. I think we should probably just use my ability to zip across, right? That's awesome, dude. That's so cool. I'll bench right now. Yo, what's up, crazy? I have a good singing voice? Nah, dude. Thanks, man. I once was a ship that went to sea, and the name of the ship was the Felicity. We are going through the caverns today. Wow, we almost had it. I think we can do that. There once was a ship that went to sea, and I don't have any more rosaries. Gotta jump, and I got to go somewhere else today. I gotta get some more silk. I think that's possible to go over there, though. Helen, thanks for the like goal. Guys, we smashed 102 likes, man. That is ridiculously cool. Helen, thanks for always being so awesome. I appreciate the like goals. Yeah, I feel like pogoing's pretty easy when you get it down, though. I feel like this, like, Silk Song made me a pretty good pogoer when like going through Mount Faye and stuff. There's like parts of this game that feel like they're nothing compared to. I think once you play this game for long enough, this is easy, but see, you can mess up though. But there's parts of Silk Song where like you get so good at pogoing and timing the whole thing where it's like. I just love pogoing in this game so much. I love it very, very much. It almost feels like we can't get over there that way. Maybe that's not even possible. Oh, no, we can go. Maybe we have to come up here. Oh, I didn't see that. Bro, shut the heck up. Oh my God, that was amazing. There was a little bit of a gap that we could use. See, we need double jump to get up there though, too. That was cool. That was very cool. So what's the point of this existing if there's nothing over here? I know that they add like some filler areas, but I feel like there should be something more over there that I... Whoa. I'm kind of scared. Okay, well, we're gonna go a different way. That thing is horrifying. Oh my god! I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose my geodes. I think we have to go this way. This thing's probably guarding something amazing. It just looks scary. Nick should sing more shanties. Oh, we're going down to this pit, and there's a giant magma worm. Not really a worm. There's a giant magma larva spit in all the goop, and we don't know how to make it poop. Thanks for dropping a like, Alex. I appreciate it a lot. We're gonna go down to the magma cavern. This little worm is spitting feces at me. This thing feels like, remember the one boss we fought earlier in the game though? This is like that boss, but it like easier because it doesn't move. So maybe it's, oh, never mind guys, but that's not even that hard. See, sometimes you make a mountain out of a molehill. That's what I did right there. He even hit me one time. But these guys are leading me somewhere. I'm singing beacon shanties, beacon shanties. Okay, we can't even kill that one. Dude, why are they on the ceiling? That's so frustrating. I don't have double jump yet. Hit me once, shame on you. Hit me twice. Buy me a new pair of pants. This looks like we're getting close to a boss fight. Wait, what? That wasn't the same one we just killed the first time, right? This is, we're going to a new spot here, right? This is all new. Okay. We're making progress at least. And we're pretty far away from where I was initially, so I guess this has to be something. There's something to this, I suppose. Come watch Nick, where you can hear country rap shanties. Yeah, it's a thing that'll flip your pancakes. Come on down to Nick's stream today. Nick's gonna be talking a lot. He's gonna be saying a lot of weird stuff, and he's probably gonna talk a lot about. What did I say earlier tonight? What was I talking? I said something really crazy. What was it? I said something really wild today. I didn't really mean to, but. Well, I called Jess my big girl. That wasn't what I was trying to say, though. Jess, you're my... Whoa. There's a... That must be a shortcut that can take us back. Let's go this way and see if I can find a bench. Yeah, that's just... Okay, I know that where that leads to now. That's just a big shortcut. Okay, cool. No, I didn't mean to say... There was something I said today I didn't mean to say, but it was dumb. Da Vinci, you're a really awesome guy, dude. I appreciate you. admit we just summoned something that we didn't. They're Somebody asked me today if I fought the broken vessel. I didn't fight him. This is my first time fighting. I remember this guy now. Nope, I didn't fight the broken vessel yet. Whoever that was, my answer is no. Oh, this poor guy. He is broken. Come get some. Oh, I almost dodged that. I almost dodged that too, but I didn't. Nice. Oh no, not nice. Where did he come from? How was he just positioned in the air like that? He was just very strategically. That was a little bit of a convenient placing right there, if I do say so myself. Seems a little bit too convenient to me. Okay, we have to go that way. That's the ancient basin. I'm not even totally sure if I should be down here. I wanted to go to the palace grounds to the right, but I think we need double jump to do that, so. I'm sorry, Da Vinci. That happens though sometimes, man. Yesterday I was babysitting my neighbor's dog for way longer than they told me I was going to, and man, I feel like, I'm not sure if you guys can relate to me. I try to be the kindest person I can to everybody, and I try to always be there for people, and I try to always help where I can, and I try to go out of my way to be a good person, except when I feel like people don't respect my time, or they don't respect my schedule, or they don't respect, like, if I ever feel like someone's like, if they just think I can do that whatever for them all the time, that's when I kind of get a little bit irritated. But as long as people are respectful of me and respect my time, and they respect, you know, if you ask me for a favor and you say, hey, can you do this for an hour for me? I'm happy to do it for an hour for you. If I say yes, I'm happy to do it for you. I'll be the nicest guy ever. Like, I try to always be there for people, but when I feel like someone asks me for a favor and then the favor ends up being way longer than they asked it would be for, just be honest with me. Like, I'm okay if you ask me for a favor and you say, hey, can you watch my dog for an hour? I say yes. I'm even okay if you call me an hour into when I'm watching him to let me know it's going to be longer than usual. It's just when you, and I'll happily watch him. I'll ruin my schedule a little bit for you. But if you just like assume that it's going to be okay, you don't try to call me, you don't try to get a hold of me, you don't try to like let me know it's going to be longer than usual, and you just assume I'm going to be fine with it, that's where it bothers me, right? If they would have called me, you know? Yeah, I'm still kind of salty about it, Jess. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of irritated me yesterday. But I guess I was just talking about like Da Vinci. Like Da Vinci today said I'm just relating my story to his. Whenever my schedule gets ruined, that's when I get like a little bit. I'm not that salty about it, but Da Vinci just brought up like his point, and it kind of reminded me of yesterday, and I'm over it now, but. I'm just gonna be more careful, like when next time they ever ask me to watch him, I'm gonna say, hey, I'll watch him for as long as I agree to watch him, and unless there's like an emergency, maybe I'll watch him longer. But like, just try to be like a little more timely about it. Like, try to be home when you say you're gonna be home, because I just feel like I just want you to respect my time, you know. I don't know why it got to me yesterday, like it should have. It got to me a little bit too much. I just feel like, you know, I would never ask someone, hey, can you watch my dog, and then take all day to get back. Like, I don't know, it just rubbed me the wrong way yesterday. I was a lot more, like yesterday I was a lot more mad about it. Like, it was weird because I was still frustrated about it after I woke up. And normally, like, I'll wake up from something and I feel like fine. Like, I sleep stuff off really easily. But I knew it bothered me yesterday when I woke up and I was still mad about it. Like, usually I sleep it off and I wake up and I'm like, I'm good about that. I'm good now. Like, that's water under the bridge. Like, just don't pawn your stuff off me and then lie to me about how long it's going to be. That's not cool. That's not really cool. Oh, no, guys, I shouldn't have fallen down here. Yeah, it's not that I don't want to help my neighbors. It's just that I want them to be honest with me about how long stuff's going to take when I'm trying to help them, you know? That's literally all it was. I just don't want to, you know. That was the main thing. And they're the same neighbors that let me watch their puppy when he was, like, I'll give you guys some perspective about these people. They're not bad people. I've seen them do a lot of good things for their neighbors too. Like, oh, I died again. They help out a lot. They do a lot for people around my cul-de-sac. So I know that they're not bad people, but they're the same people that were okay with me watching that same puppy when he was 8 weeks old. And I was like, why would you plan a vacation where you're going to be gone for a week right after you adopt an 8-week-old puppy? That still makes no sense to me. I cannot even fathom how those people thought that was a good idea. If I get a new puppy and they're 8 weeks old, I want to spend a lot of time with them because that's like really crucial bonding time. I don't want that dog bonding with anybody else in that period because I want them to be comfortable with me. I don't know. I feel like you should like really be around that dog a lot until they're like a few months old. Like they're going to be your dog for a long time. I don't know. That blew my mind. I would never buy a new dog and then travel. That's what I'm trying to say. I would always make sure I had a lot of time to raise that dog, like at least for a while. And I definitely wouldn't pawn it off on somebody else because that dog's going to be a big handful for a long time. And that's just my thoughts on that. Like if I was going to go away for a whole week, I would not adopt a new dog the week before that. It would never happen. There's my rant. Because I think we just lost all my rosaries. Or all my geodes. Can I get them back this way maybe? What if I go this way? Oh yeah, we can. I made a big mistake coming back down here. Should not have done that. This thing, I'm gonna start calling these things Beefy Crunch. I got the goopy Beefy Crunch burritos trying to inflict a lot of ooze damage on me. My beautiful vessel, please come to me. Please come to me, baby. My vessel's home. Yo, Cheese, what's good, dude? Cheese, how you doing, buddy? What's up, buddy? Welcome home to Simple Rigs. I gotta watch more Rick and Morty. Welcome home to the satisfaction of Simple Rick's. How's the empty guard? What do you mean? What do you mean empty guard? Empty guard. Oh, the Hollow Knight. Oh, dude, that's okay. Duh, man, duh. I'm stupid. You sneaky guy. Yeah, that's the way to go, Helen. I'm not saying you can't take vacations when you have a dog, right? You should be able to take vacations, but like, there comes a point where, if an 8-week-old dog is like basically having a toddler, it excuse my language, it shits everywhere, it pees everywhere, it needs constant, like, it wants to bite you all the time. It's like, it's not a dog that you can like literally just. You can just like, oh yeah, Nick, I'll watch your dog. It'll probably sleep half the day. I'll play with it sometimes. I'll take it for walks. It's not like that. It's like, it's literally like constant supervision, you know? And he's still like that. The dog is still like that. So when I'm watching your dog and it's like, you know, I can watch a fully grown dog. That's like, that's no problem. Like if it can like be okay with like just having me in the same room as it, but like puppies are different, man. They need a lot of attention, and I'm not the kind of guy that can watch a puppy and not give it attention. Like, I have to be there. Like, you know, I feel bad if I just like let it sit there. I'm not gonna like be a dick like that, you know. I play with a dog a lot. I'm usually pretty good to it. I think some people when they dog watch, they just basically just let the dog sit there all day, and I feel bad like when I do that, you know. Like if there's a dog in my vicinity, I want to play with it. I want to like treat it well, you know. I'm not just gonna sit there and look at it all day. My God. Hooey mama, this guy is smoking that ooze. This guy is a freaking heavy smoker. What's the plot or story about this game? Okay. You want me to give you a crash course on it quick? I can give you like a really basic course on this game, okay? I might get some things wrong because I haven't played Hollow Knight in a while, but we are in a kingdom called Hallownest, okay? And I love the lore. This is what I love about Hollow Knight. The lore is beautiful. Big world, a lot of bug creatures that live in this world. There's benevolent bugs, there's evil bugs, kind of like Amira's real life. Now, there was a ruler. There's a ruler called the Radiance, okay? And the Radiance is it's a person, but it's also it symbolizes blind devotion, right? That's what the Radiance kind of symbolizes. And the Radiance believes that bugs are better off without having the ability to be conscious. They're better off just not having the ability to have emotions. They're better off having sort of like just blind faith. You live your life. You don't have a lot of free will. So the Radiance, not necessarily good, pretty much evil, but there's good qualities to her. I don't think she thinks what she's doing is a bad thing, but obviously like the idea that's pretty bad. And then there comes a new ruler called the Pale King. The Pale King wants to rule, but he wants also he wants the bugs to have more free will, essentially. But he's not necessarily a good person. He does a lot of bad things in order to prevent the Radiance from corrupting the whole world, right? So just because he's trying to make the Radiance, she's trying to basically exonerate the Radiance, doesn't make him a good guy. So he creates some vessels that are designed to basically fight the Radiance, right? Like a lot of them don't work, a lot of them end up perishing, but we are one of the Pale King's creations. So we're a byproduct of the Pale King, designed basically to fight the Radiance, is essentially what the game is. And the whole world is like really depressing because it's been through a lot, but that's the crash course. That's what I can like. I might have got a little bit of that wrong, but that's essentially what the game's about. And you learn a lot about the world, and I like how this game doesn't have a lot of like good guys and bad guys. It has a lot of it's not very like protagonist, antagonist. It's kind of like a lot of gray here. So we're basically a vessel that the Pale King made with most of our task is to repel the Radiance. And you do see the Radiance eventually, but the Radiance is basically like, and that's kind of like it kind of mirrors real life, right? Because you have a lot of governments out, not to get political, but the Radiance is kind of like a corrupt government, but it's like the embodiment of that. Like she wants you to like obey her, don't question things, no free will. She wants everyone to fall in line, you know? And I think the Pale King had good intentions maybe at one point, but I think he saw how powerful the Radiance was and how hard it was to repel her, and he did a lot of evil things too, but it's really cool, man. This game has a lot of like really deep symbolisms. And then along the way, you meet so many cool bugs and creatures and characters, and you know, I would say everything that I said is about 80% right. There might have been a couple things I got wrong in that, but I think I got almost everything right. Because I did, like, I beat the game, and I was kind of confused as to what the game was about the first time I played it, I'll be honest with you, because I didn't read a lot of the lore, because I didn't know if I liked this game in the first place. But when I ended up liking it a lot, I went back and I read a lot of the lore, and I was like, wow, this game is amazing. I wish I had read this when I was playing it. But if I don't know if I'm going to love a game, I don't really care about the game's lore, I'll be honest. But when I learned that I love the game, dude, I can't get enough of the lore. It's just really hard for me to get invested in the game like initially. I need a lot of time with it. This guy's hard, dude. I'm struggling against this guy. Very cool boss fight though. I like how we shoot ourselves across that thing. But yeah, if I play a game and I love it and I fall in love with the game, I look up the lore all the time for fun. Like, I'll just go on my phone and I'll look up lore pieces that I didn't know about. But there's some games that like it'll just shoot a bunch of lore at you and a lot of information. I'm like, let me see if I like your game first before you start telling me about the world and the lore. If I don't like your game, I don't care about the lore. I could literally care less about what's happening in the game. You know? You can have a really bad game with good lore and I still don't care about it. But this game's just a really good game and the lore is actually really amazing and deep. And the good thing is you don't ever have to care about the lore. You can play this game as a blind boss fighting game, and that's why I like it. It doesn't force you to care about the game's lore to an extent. You know the Radiance is the final boss, but if you want to just play this game for the gameplay, you can do that. But if you care enough, this game has really deep like themes and has really deep. How did he jump on my head like that? That's crazy. Got him. Oh my god, these guys stop me from healing. It's annoying. Holy crap, that was close. That was so close. Take that, you idiot. Eat that like a sandwich. Oh my god, we almost died there. I clutched that up so hard. Let's go. I can heal. That was awesome. That was awesome. That was awesome. That might have been my favorite fight in this game so far. Broken Vessel fight. That's an S tier fight. It didn't last too long either. That lasted just long enough. Wow, that's awesome. Holy crap. Whew, we did it, man. That was so cool. Yeah, YouTube has been pretty broken today. Disaster. YouTube's been really busted today. It's really not working still. People's messages have been getting deleted a lot. You're a sucker for a great story, and then Silksong has a great story too. The Silksong story is pretty similar to this story, but it's also different at the same time. I love the Citadel. It's hard to beat that. And I like how these games tie into each other, but they're also their own distinct things. Oh, is this double jump? We got the wings. The Monarch wings. Oh my god. While in the air to flap the wings, use these ethereal wings to sail above enemies and discover new paths. We can use this to beat the other one boss we couldn't beat. We'll beat him a lot easier now. Oh my god, that is ridiculous. Ah. Ah, I could cry. That's so beautiful. There's so many places we can reach now I couldn't reach before. Dude, that fight was awesome. Easily my favorite part in the game so far was that fight and then getting the wings. That's so cool, man. Ah. My mind's exploded. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. Geez, you know, YouTube has been a constant stream of being broken for the whole time I've been a streamer. I know that like sometimes it's hard to like make, oh, you have to refight him. You have the ability to, at least. I don't want to refight him right now. We can come back. I'm good. We can come back to fight him a different day. Can I mark it on my map though, at least? Can I, red will mean boss fight. You know, it would just make a lot of sense in my opinion if YouTube could figure out their website, you know? Like, the amount of money that YouTube makes for them to have so many issues is just ridiculous, in my opinion. People in my friend stream were typing in 1337 in special characters. What does that mean, Jess? They're typing in 1337. What does that even mean? But yeah, YouTube's been busted for a good while, man. It's the end of times. I can't believe we got the Monarch wings. That made my whole day. And we can come up here now. Wait, what happens if I go? Oh no, this is not where I want to be. Oh, I probably shouldn't have came down here. Oh boy. No way that worked. I'm getting up through here. I don't care what it takes. We're gonna get up through here. I'm gonna pogo my little freaking. I'm gonna shanty pogo my way up here. That's the last thing I do right now. Ow. When you hit 741K. Oh, when you talk like this. Oh my god, I thought you were talking about I thought you were talking about, oh my god. Dude, I'm too Michigan. I'm from Michigan, Jess. Our brains don't work like that. Oh my god, I thought you needed help. I thought you were talking in Girl Scout cookies. No, I don't want to buy 741K Girl Scout cookies. I'm good. Holy crap, that was crazy. That actually had me going for a minute. I thought you were like trying to sell me something. No, I know what it is. I just never heard of it like described as being that. I would describe it as talking in numbers. I wouldn't describe it as 1337 482 1395. Keep the change. Dude, we almost got up here before. I don't want to. I want to do this. How did we do it the first time and I almost made it up all the way? But now I can't do it again. I swear we almost had it before. I swear we almost had it. I have 2 lives left. I don't want to die. I'll die to try it. Let's just send it for the biscuit. I don't think we can get out of here. We can almost make it out. Like we're on the freaking tiddlywink of this. Nah, we're dead. I swear that's probably possible though. I believe I can soar. You got me heading through an open door. Nerd / gamer speak. I mean, I know nerd speak. I like being a nerd. I like talking like a nerd. I believe. Who remembers pinball in the old computer? I don't know if I was around for that, but Jess was probably around for that. That was probably before my time, but it was like in the middle of her time. No, we had a lot. I played pinball all the time. Let's go around the old-fashioned way. Or you guys ever play? There's a game called Bound Around. I've never met anyone on my channel that's ever played that game. Have you guys ever played Bound Around? Or Christmas Bound? It was Bound Around and it was Christmas Bound. There was 2 games. They were like, you're like a little tennis ball and you can like change the color of the ball when you're bouncing around. And you have to try to hit the blocks that are your same color. And when you hit them, they break. But if it's the wrong color, you can't break them. I feel like no one's played that, but it was like my childhood. What's down there? Oh, it's just the way. That's just a different way around. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it all the time. Now we're out. Right? Yep. We just gotta fly back now. Avoid that. We gotta come up here now. Whew. Wait, go back and go down that hole? Should I? I didn't know if I've already been down there. I don't think I have. I guess we'll go try it. Okay. I was thinking about doing it. Okay, let's go try it. I just didn't know if it was the right thing to do. I'll try it. I'll do it for you, Ian. I'll do it for you, buddy. I saw that hole like the first time I came through here, but I thought maybe it wasn't important. Oh, this is... Oh, is this the rancid eggs? Oh my god, dude. Thank you. I needed that simple key. What was that simple key for? Was there a key? There's a key, there was a door we found today. Thank you, man. Where was the simple key door at? It was somewhere, I think it was in the city of Tyr somewhere, or it was up in the Spirit's Glade. There's a key we need for something. I don't remember where it was, though. Holy crap, that was very helpful, actually. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you telling me that. That'll save me some time and some money later. Thank you, man. Yeah, man. That wasn't really back. I mean, that was backseating, but like, there's times where I don't really mind, like, because I wouldn't have went back for that for a long time, you know. I don't care, dude. I just appreciate it. I feel like there's windows of backseating where it's justified, and there's sometimes where it's not, and that's totally fine, you know. That simple key would be... That's totally chill. I would have like came back there like far in the future, and it would have been like, I've been like, damn, I wish I would have known about that earlier. I have a feeling there's going to be a boss fight over here, too. Dude, the wings are so fun. They make the game so much better. I can't get over there, I don't think. It seems like this is trying to help me learn how to use the wings to my advantage. Oh, can I use that guy and pogo off him? Will he follow me over here? I have an idea. Can I have this little Nimrod follow me over here, right? Let's see if this works. I jump over on these for a minute, right? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Then we get the grub. That worked. Oh my god, it was so cool. I love when stuff in this game works like that. Like when you think it'll work, and then you're like, and then you try it out, and you're like, oh damn, that actually was successful. Now we're gonna have Grub Daddy rain his sweet, sweet, sweet money all over me. Make it rain, Grub Daddy, make it rain. Pokemon Puzzle League. Oh, Disaster, thanks for being here today. I appreciate you so freaking much. Have a good rest of your day, okay? Thanks for always starting your day off here and being a top tier person. Helen, you're old, girl. You're a whole 365 days older than I am, Helen. You know how old that is? You're not old. I love those wings. I would marry those wings. No, you're not even close to being old. You're very young. You're a youthful gal. Guys, I'm gonna make some more coffee in a sec, okay? I feel like I gotta fill up. This is the palace grounds. I think I remember the music in here being good. Or there's no music at all. Wow. That's a night that I got lost to time. Wow. If there's a bench over here, we're gonna fight him. I feel like he'd be a fun fight. The hidden station. Oh my god. This game is so good. Game is so good. It better be cheap. 300? Are you out of your mind? 300 geodes for this? You're robbing me. 300 for, I gotta go find some more geodes, guys. Dude, 300 geodes, you may as well just take my wallet out and just take a 50 at that point. Pull the wallet out, take a 50, take a $100 bill. Jesus Christ, man, that's a lot of geodes. Might as well just take my 401k at that point. I guess it's called the hidden one, so they're gonna upsell you. Like they're basically scalping them now at this point. Loopy, of course you are, dude. You're welcome here all the time, buddy. You can be here all the time, my friend. I love you, buddy. Don't be silly, man. Loopy, are you gonna be getting Pokopia? You can be here whenever you want, Loopy. You get open door, buddy. This is new. I didn't even come in here last time. A true servant gives all for the kingdom. Let Hallownest Pale King relieve you of your burden. I don't want to drop all my geos in here. I feel like this is like ripping me off. Drop all my geodes. the character concepts kind of scare you, like with like the whole theme of like Moslax and everything scares you. I don't blame you though. I can see how that could be. Wait, so is WWE 2K26 coming out today, Loopy? I was just saying the other day how I played so much of the old games. Like, I played a lot of SmackDown vs. Raw when I was a kid, and a lot of, like, I played a lot of WWE, it was 13, I think, and 12. I'm not sure if I could really get into those wrestling games anymore. I used to play those every day. They were fun for a while, though. I'll admit they were fun. Loopy, you gotta make me a character in your game, dude, and you gotta name it the Beacon, and then have my finisher be the Tiger Bomb, okay? I love the Tiger Bomb. My favorite wrestling move, probably ever. I don't know why, I just love it. If I was a wrestler, that'd be my finisher 100%. I would find a cool variation of it to make it look like it was super impactful. But I'm a Tiger Bomb fanatic, dude. I never see enough people use the Tiger Bomb finisher either. Where's the Tiger Bombs at? It's gonna be. I'm gonna call my finisher the Jaeger Bomb. I'm gonna take a shot of Jaeger, and then I'm gonna Tiger Bomb somebody through the table. I'm ordering 100 shots of Patron. What's that, Helen? You don't like what? Girl, you better get a cup. The one that takes you home. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have a good time. As soon as we unlock the fast travel, I'll take a little break. I want to be able to fast travel there whenever we need to, though. Oh, you know what we could do? We could just sit on the bench over and over again, couldn't we? Mortar in 100 shots of Patron. Girl, you better get a cup. Because tomorrow's Pokemon Day. And we're going to stream the direct. We're going to have a good time tomorrow. Good time tomorrow. Tomorrow. Good time tomorrow. We're going to watch the direct live on YouTube. It's going to be so fun. I gotta take a pee break, but I want to go unlock the fast travel station. Where would a guy... I don't have anything I can break for geodes on me, do I? I wish I had something I could just break open, get some free geodes, and then move on. We need 40 total. There's got to be more somewhere, man. We can find some, right? What's over here? I never went this way last time. Oop, here we go. This thing should drop some. Beautiful. That was 18 only, though. How did we never come this way last time? I never went over here before. We almost have enough. Not quite, though. Whoa, this is crazy. I don't want to have a boss fight happen here. I want to get out of here before a boss spawns. We got enough. I'm out. Let's go open up that train station, and I need to go take the fattest pee of all time. My pee's gonna be so fat, it's gonna be unbelievable. Yo, Finn, how we doing? Wow, imagine coming to my stream and the first thing I say is my pee's gonna be so fat, it's gonna be unbelievable. It won't be that fat, but it'll just be a little bit more. It'll be a little bit on the obtuse side. Finn, good to see ya. We just beat a boss today, and I unlocked these wings. Yo, Bomada, good morning, dude. Steinar, good morning, dude. What's up, man? We just beat like a pretty hard boss, and then we unlocked these wings, and now I'm flapping them around like it's nobody's business. Imagine coming here and the first thing you hear is, I'm gonna go take a fat pee. It's gonna be fatter than you can imagine. I'm gonna go take a pee that's on the fat side. It's gonna be a little bit fat. Rianne. Rihanna. Riance. I'm pretty sure I've never called Riance before. That's like low-hanging fruit. Is that Riance? That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna go sit on this bench. I'm gonna sit my little butt on this booty. Alright, no. I'm gonna sit my little boot. I'm gonna set my butt on this booty. I'm gonna set my booty on this bench. And I'm gonna go take a pee. I'm gonna get a water and some coffee and I'll be back, alright? Let me press my butt against this booty really hard while I pee. The unbelievable pee. The pee that's so massive, it'll make your head spin. When a booty and a butt come together and they smush together, beautiful things can happen. But it all starts here. When you take the booty and the butt, you smooch them together. There's your lesson for the day. Now, while you guys think about that, I will take a little break. Let me just leave you guys with that knowledge and leave you guys with the idea of that. It's a heavy topic, so it's a good time for me to take a break, and the music in the background will help you digest that. Oh my, Rianne, are you feeling okay? Rianne, what are we doing? Are you feeling okay? Are you doing all good? Oh my freaking, I believe it, you dropped 10 more gifted memberships. What are we doing, Rianne? Holy crap. Oh my gosh, you're gonna give me a ulcer. I'm not sure how that would give me an ulcer, but Crag, Chico, Ash, Halo, Lamb, Bleacher, Random, DJ Gamer, Ryan, Lord, Ed Wave. Dude, you're gonna give me a membership ulcer. I need surgery. It's bursting out of my gut. Ree, that's so nice of you. Thank you so much. What the heck are you thinking? Guys, did I add Daz's member? I think Daz gifted some. I did put Daz's on the gold, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. I don't think I did. No, I don't think we did. Ree, you're crazy. Or did I put Daz's on the goal? Did I put Daz's 5 on there? I don't think I did. Ree, you're amazing. Holy crap, dude. That's so sweet of you. I'm just gonna say we didn't. No, I don't think we did. No, I don't think we did. No, we didn't. I wish I could change the member goal to have text above me, so I could say like too many out of 15. Thank you, Rianne. I appreciate it a lot. You're too nuts. You're way too crazy. The music in this area though is the best. I love the music in the resting stops. Just makes me happy. Yeah, Reed's seriously the GOAT. Yeah. Say it louder for the people in the back. Dude, say it louder for the lurkers in the back, man. Say it louder so people in the next stream over can hear you. Preach it from the top of the mountains. Preach it from the bottom of the rivers. Preach it till you can't preach it anymore. Preach it all the way to the heavens. Keep preaching. Preach all the way till kingdom come. Thank you, Reed. I always leave and you come back and you just bless the stream very, very, very hard. Yeah, I think I said I was going to add Daz's to the goal, but I just never did. I think I intended to, though. A corpse in white armor. Oh, he's like he's like a shield up. Look at this. We can't actually penetrate this. Or maybe we can. Whoa. I've never seen that before. It's like we can't even... All we can do is make beautiful noises with him. Can't even do anything. Kaylon, how you doing? Auto? No, I like to drive more of a manual car. I'm the kind of I like a manual driving car, like a stick shift. I'm a stick shift guy myself. I'm not really the kind of guy that likes to drive automatics. Just kidding. I don't even know how to drive a manual. Dude, my mom can drive a manual, but I can't. And my mom always told me that she'd teach me how to drive a manual, but she never did. Because her first car was a stick shift, and she had to learn how to drive it, but I don't know how to drive stick. Do 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 do. No, I don't think so. The delay's not that high. I think the delay is like I think it should be like 10 seconds maybe. About 10 segundos. I agree, Da Vinci. I saw today Rymanora is going to be, she's playing Reanimal, so we might end up rating Ry today. I always say we're going to rate Re. Oh my god. We might end up rating Rymanora today. She's playing, not for a while. We'll be live for a bit longer for sure. But I saw her stream up right now. She's playing Reanimal. I don't know. I really wish that Reanimal stuck with me more. I don't think I like Reanimal as much as I wish I did. Looking back on it right now, I don't think that game was the best game I ever played. Like, I think it was very mediocre. It was good compared to Little Nightmares 3, but I don't know. I still don't think that game was all that. For a few reasons, but that is how I feel about it. Thank you again very much, Rian. I'm sure you're still here. I hope you are. Thank you for always being great. if you're not here anymore, I just really appreciate you. I mean, I want to watch like there's good parts about Reanimal, so I want to watch her play it, but I more or less want to hear her thoughts on the game. I think I'm gonna wear my Pokemon sweater tomorrow when we stream. I'm gonna find my sweater that's in my closet. I'm gonna dig it out. Back in the City of Tears. Guys, remember we found that one simple key? There's a door that needed a simple key somewhere in this area. I got it. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna be dead. Where was that at, though? It might have even been in the resting grounds. Let's go back up to the resting grounds. That might have been where it was. Those big, I'm not trying to call that guy fat, but that guy needs to lose some weight. He's too bulky. Yeah, it is, Jeff, dude. That game is so toxic. You know, guys, yesterday, I logged into Pokemon Unite because I wanted to play Surfetched. I was going to play a couple games of Unite. I just cannot believe how that game is like now, like the strategy of that game moving forward with the license journey. I couldn't even like unlock a Pokemon I wanted to play yesterday. You know, I just wish they wouldn't have went that direction. It just feels so awful. I would have bought Surfetch for gems if it was like relatively cheap, but you gotta spend a good amount of money to even buy Pokemon in that game anymore. And because I saw some gameplay of Surfetch and I'm like, you know, I want to play Surfetch. I want to see how Surfetch plays in this game. But like Unite, like Pokemon games, I think work the best when you can play whatever your favorite Pokemon is. If you have a game like Unite and you limit the Pokemon that people can use, I don't think it's a good strategy, because everyone has their favorites and they should be allowed to play whatever they like. And if you're locking a lot of the best Pokemon behind like a lot of grinding, I don't think people are going to want to play the game. I logged in yesterday and I saw how much I'd have to grind to get Surfetch, and it just turned me away. And like, not everybody has a million hours to grind to get that stuff. And I think they should really consider that going forward. I'm not saying that they shouldn't make money on the game. They should be able to make a lot of money, but like if you asked me to devise the monetization strategy for a game like Unite, I would have it where every Pokemon in the game was free. You could use whatever Pokemon you want to use. Like, there's no limitations. Everything's unlocked when you first install it. But they should just have a lot of great skins, and they should have the shiny forms be locked behind a paywall. Like, you could like use gems to unlock your favorite shiny Pokemon, and then maybe you could like buy some cool Hollowware, or like there should be ways to monetize it that aren't trying to unlock the Pokemon, because that makes it people not want to play. I think they should find a different way to do that. Wait, I've never been up here before. Because I would be happy, like, if like I had to pay like a few, like, and I wouldn't do it for every Pokemon, but I would get my favorite Pokemon as a shiny form, right? Like, and then, you know, people that are like really like big whales that spend a lot of money in games, they'd be the ones that are buying every shiny Pokemon in the game. Like, there'd be people that would do that. And I think that would make that would make it better for everybody. But I logged on yesterday, and I just couldn't believe what's become of the game. Because I still love Unite, and I watch competitive Unite, and I love it. But I just can't get on board with how they're monetizing it anymore. And I want the game to do well. I want it to make a lot of money, and I want it to be successful, and I want it to be great. But there's just a limit, like, where if I'm playing a game, there's a limit to where I feel like the game's not respecting my time or what I'm doing, like the time that I'm playing in it. And I just can't get on board with spending a lot of time in that game. Yeah, you agree, Ree? But I think every Pokemon, like, a lot of MOBAs have all the characters unlocked off the bat. Like Rivals, you play Marvel Rivals, you don't gotta spend time grinding for the characters. You can play whatever you like. You know, and that makes me feel like I have a lot better time when they're not restricted to you know, having to grind to unlock these Pokemon. Like, it just feels like it takes a lot of time. And like, I feel like a lot of us as gamers, like, if you're playing a video game, right? I think what we should do is if you feel like a video game is not respecting the time you're putting into it, you shouldn't play that game. Because there's so many games out there that do respect your time and they appreciate you as a player. And a lot of those games are the ones we should be focusing on, I think. But there's just some games that don't respect your time at all. Hey, Ginger, how we doing? There's my rant for the day. I just think it's kind of crazy, you know? Valorant skin bundles are on average $100 each, and each individual skin is 17 to 20 bucks. But are the player, like, are all the characters unlocked off the bat in that game? Like, can you play whatever character you want? Like, and I feel like it's crazy that in Unite, they don't let you unlock whatever character you want first. There's a set series of characters you have to unlock in a row just to get to your favorite one. Doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right. I have a new strategy. Let's have the Unite monetization in the game not be booty anymore. Let's bring back Unite. Let's make it fun again. Doom, you excited for Pokemon Day tomorrow, buddy? I can't believe tomorrow's Pokemon Day. Man, how cool is it that I've actually got to be a streamer for 6 years, and I've gotten to stream 6 Pokemon days here. After Scarlet and Violet, it's been a little bit downhill. It's been a little while since Pokemon's had, like, good footing. Like, this is how I feel about Pokemon, like, with my stream journey. Dude, I started streaming Sword and Shield. I love Sword and Shield. I love the DLCs. It was amazing. Then we got BDSP. BDSP was a little bit of a, not the best game ever. But then we got Unite, and Unite kind of brought it back up. And then we got Legends Arceus. And dude, Legends Arceus was the peak. That was the pinnacle. That was like, oh my god, this is the best game ever. And then we got Scarlet and Violet, and it fell off a cliff. But I'm gonna be here for the resurgence of Pokemon, and we're gonna make Pokemon. Hopefully, Pokemon will come back, and Pokopia is gonna be a lot of fun. But there's been a noticeable fall off in the last little while with how Pokemon's been. I just hope it comes back and it becomes like a really, really good. They start dropping some better games, and that's what I hope for. Fingers crossed, everybody. We gotta get you some better networks. Oh, you guys in the UK, what are you guys doing over there? Fix your network, girl. I gotta get Reese some Starlink. Protect yourself. You are our last. I gotta make Ree like a little satellite that she can like stick out of her backpack so she can get better signal. Bum, 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 bum. I think we go here next. We should fast travel back to the Queen Station, I think. That might be our best shot. Thank you again so much, Ree. You're just the best. Thanks for always being so nice and supportive and kind and a beautiful soul that I'm grateful to have around here. I know that there was a place with a simple key. I know one of these places had a key that had a lock that we could open, but I don't remember where it was. Where was it? There was a keyhole and it said insert simple key, and I said sure, I'll insert my key in that. Don't mind if I do. So you can go up. Okay, you can go up all the way, but we can't. Like, there's no way to get up there. You can just drop down into here, huh? Let's just go fast travel. I think the game wants me to leave this area for a little bit. Do. Jeff, if you're gonna skip class and watch the direct here with me, dude, I love you, buddy, but don't. You're so crazy, Jeff. You're so crazy, man. Are you actually gonna do it tomorrow? Jeff, be responsible. Don't skip class, buddy. I'm gonna say that to you, but you're gonna do it anyways. Oh, we have to go down. The pale lake's below me, or like the blue lake's below me. Da. I can't make you choose what to do. Just make sure you make the most responsible choice you can. I can't choose your fate. I'm out. What's your class tomorrow, Jeff? Your class better not be the ethics and morals of going to class. Your class is called Why Skipping Class is Bad. Better not be that. Oh, I forgot we could just jump down here. That interconnects like that. I didn't even realize that. Taking a class called Why Jeff Should Not Skip Class. Dude, that is so beautiful. I love that. The way he just glides like above the lake like that is just so surreal. Oh, this place got infected. Oh, the infected crossroads. Shut the heck up. Now we're, oh my God, we're dead. Oh, guys, I didn't even realize that this place gets infected after that. Now that is crazy. Can't believe we just died right there, by the way. Welcome back. Wait, that was a fast break. Many stag stations have opened. Again, I can travel the breadth of the kingdom. So many grand thoroughfares and old sideways I've forgotten. Somewhere amongst the lines lies the stag nest, the place where I was born and raised. I thought its location lost to my failing mind, but now I can almost remember the path. If you keep opening stag stations and beckoning me through them, perhaps I'll find that nest again. I would like that very much. I like this guy, dude. I like that guy. He's a very polite bug. Hey, Shisan, thank you so much. I appreciate you very much. Have a great day at work, okay? Thanks for just chilling with me. This is one of my favorite games ever, so I just appreciate your time. Nice to have you here. Means a lot to me. But yeah, the Forgotten Crossroads gets taken over by that Gucky Mook. Thank you for just vibing out here and spending time and putting up with me. Just need enough. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Wait, I did it last time. Because I swear I did that last time and it let me shoot across here. Was it right here I did it? Maybe I just don't have enough of it. No. I'm gonna go back and get some more stocked up. I think we just need to hit more and get more soul back, right? Come here, you nasty, disgusting bugs. Wow, we're dead again. Those guys are so annoying. Pernicious. Those guys are disgusting little morsel bugs. God, I can't believe they just killed me again. This is tough. Whew, to be a bug. To be snug as a bug in a rug and under a pug. Do you guys have like a favorite location from any video game ever? Do you guys like have any special game memories, like any special locations or something that you guys like remember super well from your childhood? I feel like that could be opened. Like, what is one place in a game that you guys think so fondly of that it makes you emotional, if there is one? Because for me, it's got to be a game from my childhood, right? You know what map makes me really nostalgic is Valhalla from Halo 3. It's hard not to pick that one. I'm not sure if that's like the best one for feels, but that for sure for me is one that I have a lot of nostalgia for. Do. If it's not that, it's probably I like Dire Docks from Mario. Dire Docks is seriously one of my favorite places in any game. The music there is just so cool from Mario 64. Do. The Island in Croc. Lizzie, so good to see you. Harvest Moon, Back to Nature, all of Mineral Town feels like home. Oh, that's beautiful. I feel like if I would have played Hollow Knight when I was younger, Bellheart would have been my favorite place ever. But for some reason, I feel like as you get older, a lot of the places that you grew attached to when you were a kid, like it doesn't really, you don't connect the same as you do when you're a kid, you know? You know what makes me feel really nostalgic is Pajama Sam's bedroom from Pajama Sam, No Need to Hide When It's Dark Outside. Holy crap. That makes me feel like I'm at home, honestly. And if it's not that, the Webkinz Wheel of Wonder makes me feel like I'm at home. Or the Wheel of WoW, I think it is. The Wheel of WoW. Dude, what happened here? How is it all it's all corrupted. Boo doo 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 doo. Da Vinci, I was around. I'm an old fart, dude. I've been around the block. There's levels to this stuff, but I'm old, dude. I'm old. You know, I'm like the age where like if a high schooler knew how old I was, they'd think I'm ancient. But if people, wow, I almost just died there. But like people that are like, you know, that are actually adults think I'm young. But it's a weird age to be. To like an 18-year-old, I'm basically a fossil. Lizzie, I'm doing freaking great today. It's been a fun stream tonight. I'm doing really good. For dinner today, I made some sweet and sour chicken with some fried rice. I made some crazy fried rice today, and I've been eating that all stream tonight. Dude, it makes me so happy. I wish I could make all of you guys my sweet and sour chicken with fried rice. I feel like it would change your guys' lives. That's like the only thing I make good pancakes too. I got a good pancake recipe. I've got a good recipe for What does that mean? What is that thing right there? Holy crap! Like, this is nuts. That's gross, dude. That's really gross. I'm dead. Are you flipping my pancakes? You've got to be flipping my pancakes. Wait, Finn, you're making pancakes today? Dude, when I make pancakes, I make gluten-free ones because I don't really eat gluten. I have like I make. Well, I don't make the batter, but I have batter, and then I add honey, a little bit of almond milk, some avocado oil, a tiny bit of butter to the batter, and then pretty much all I add to it, and then like I add 2 eggs. That's my favorite, dude. It comes out amazing. And then sometimes I'll douse it in maple syrup more than I should, but I love maple syrup. That's my secret recipe, so now you guys know what it is. You gotta wait 2 weeks for regular food, Jerry. What happened to you? Jerry, did you lose your teeth? You get new ones in the mail or something? Jerry, keep track of your teeth, buddy. You only get one set in your life, man. If you gotta make sure you brush them and take care of them and cherish them. Is it like your debit card? You need a new set, so you gotta wait till they come in the mail. You know, one of my mom's friends, he's like 60. He's having all of his teeth pulled out and getting fake teeth put in. Because like in the last couple of years, he's had like a lot of root canals and he's tired of them. So he's basically just having all of his teeth pulled out. I'm pretty sure I would never be able to do that. That sounds horrible to me. How would you ever live like that? Maybe you could. Maybe you'd be alright. Oh, Jared, that's awful, man. A filling failed and put a crack in your tooth. My brother had the same thing happen to him, where he had my brother had a root canal, and like I think when you have a root canal, they kind of give you like a temporary crown. But my brother went to eat food and it cracked his tooth after before you got the permanent crown on there. That's rough, buddy. Jared, that's really rough, man. I'm sorry, buddy. Hey, Reed, thanks for always being the best. I wish you the best day ever. Thank you so much for being the biggest blessing. Thanks for always putting up with me and being supportive of me. I appreciate it a lot. Guys, can we get some big love and chat for Reed before she goes today? Beyonce's new album comes out next week, guys, so you better be checking out Reed's new album, by the way. I think she's gonna be like a bestseller. Bench. Oh my god, we found a bench. Jeff, I heard that Beyonce's having a she's having a collab with Pitbull, dude. Beyonce and Pitbull going in together on an album. You're gonna play in your car. It's gonna spit fire out. No way. Yeah, apparently. I don't know. I don't want to spoil it. I want Beyonce to let you know about it. I don't want to be the one to tell you, but That's what I've heard through the grapevine. Thank you, Ree. Thanks for being great. Yeah, but when you learn about it, don't say that I told you. Debit card. Be waiting in line at Target for the special edition. I forget those explode. That was close. That was close. Wait, Jerry, did insurance not cover it? It cost $1,700? Jerry. Oh my God, man. That's a lot. So just because it cracked, that cost you that much money, Jerry? Dude, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. God damn, man. I know I know that was with insurance, bro. That's ridiculous. That is preposterous. Holy crap, man. What are we doing? That is preposterously stupid. I feel like sometimes it's not even worth having insurance anymore. Like with you pay for insurance, but it still costs you 2 arms and 2 legs. Man, I'm sorry, Jerry. I don't even have like a good thing to say to you right there. That just really sucks. I'm trying to think of good advice to give you right now, but like the only advice I can give you is that sucks. God damn, man. Yeah, like sometimes I hear about people that have diabetes and how much their insulin costs, and I can't fathom how people can afford that all the time, you know? It makes me feel like so bad for like how we need to have a steady price drop in the insulin prices. Hey Pop, thanks for subscribing, dude. I appreciate that a whole lot. All right, make it rain, my grub daddy, make it rain on me, dude. Do you have any more to give me? My grub daddy, grub poppy, let it rain on me. I'm here, baby. Look at me shaking my little bug behind. Ooh, you got any more cha-ching in there? How about you look in your burrow? What do you want me to do? Ooh, what if I pop one of these off? Kablam! You like that, grub daddy? You got any more cha-chang for me? Cha-ching, 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 chang, chang, chang. He's not paying up, dude. Alright, he's not paying up. I maxed out my card. Yeah, you know, I think Doom, those worms are inspired by Metroid, though. I think I read that a long time ago, that the Pilgrim's Way, travelers of Hallownest ascend through verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city of the kingdom's heart. There all wishes shall be granted, all truths revealed. Dude, it even infected this part of the game. How, that is nuts. If I'm being honest with you guys, I really probably will only do one more stream of Hollow Knight until just because we're gonna continue later this year. We'll probably pick it back up, but I'm thinking we're gonna play this again next week probably, but then Pocopia is gonna be coming out, and I'm gonna be doing Pocopia for a while, and for like a month or two. And then I'm going to be leaving to go on vacation for like a few weeks or a couple weeks. And then I'm assuming that the Hollow Knight sequel will come out, or the DLC will be coming out. So there's going to be a lot of things that are going to be dropping in between now and like when I have time to play this. So we'll probably take a little break from playing this, but we'll always come back to it when we get around to it. Yeah, I'm going on vacation, and I'm going. I'm taking Jerry's dentist on vacation. Then I'm gonna try to give Jerry a better deal. I'll try to bribe him and say, "Hey, man, you're charging Jerry way too much. Let's go enjoy a vacation together and talk about this. How are you gonna charge Jerry $1,700 for his cracked tooth? That's ridiculous. That's outrageous. I know you can give him a better deal." I'm basically trying to go to renegotiate his payment. Hey, man, it's outrageous. You're gonna charge Jerry 1,700 smackaroonies for his tooth. Let's go take a walk on the beach and let's have a conversation about this. Yeah, Jerry came to my stream and he was not happy. And he'll be like, "Nick, that's the cheapest I can go." I'm gonna say, "What is your bottom dollar?" He'll say 1,700 is my bottom dollar. What is your bottom dollar? Nick, I'm serious. 17, and then eventually I'll break him. He'll say, "Fine, I'll do it for 1,300. Fine, 1,300 is my bottom dollar, but I'm not going any lower." And I'll say, "What's your bottom dollar?" What's actually your bottom dollar? I don't want to hear this 1,300 nonsense. What's the cheapest you can do it for Jerry? Then we'll get it down to like. We'll get him down, Jerry. Don't worry. I'll hassle him. When push comes to shove, I can do a pretty good job. Right now, I don't have the best insurance, but it's not like the worst either. I'm just always scared if I try to be very careful, you know. I don't want to really like. I don't want to ever do like something that hurts myself, or I have to pay out of the butt to like get coverage or like get help. And you ever see those videos where like people try to go in the ambulance, but because it's so expensive and they know that, they try to run from the ambulance. It's like the ambulance is like something you shouldn't even like try to ever trust because you know how expensive it's going to be, so people start running away from it. That might be the mark of a failed society, dude, if I'm being honest with you. Oh no, it's an ambulance. It's going to charge me so much money. Run. Whoa, that was cool. Where's my soul at? It's gotta be below me now, right? I didn't see it over there though. It's right through this door. Yeah, it's right here. You know, like how I know we're getting ripped off with healthcare is like this. There's so many stories about people asking for like itemized bills, and then they just like cut the cost in like in like a third. You guys know what's all? You guys know what? You want to know a crazy thing? The other day, oh my god! So I was ordering Chipotle from their app on my phone, right? I was trying to get lunch, and I had a deal where I got a free side of queso and chips. And I go to order because I'm gonna go pick it up, and the total was like, I got a burrito bowl and I had free chips and I had free queso because it was like the deal I had, and I think it was like $14 or something. And as soon as I put in the free chips and queso, it dropped that's when the order dropped down to like $14 or whatever. But then as soon as I went to check out, there's a message that popped up that said, "Wait, we calculated your total bill wrong." And they readjusted it. And it was like $1 more than it was the first time. And I was like, how did you miscalculate my total bill after I put it like a coupon in? Like, I feel like you're just trying to rip me off now. I was like, how did the total change in the last minute? Like, how did you miscalculate that? That made me feel really weird about it. And I was like, you know what? I'm not even gonna get Chipotle today at all. I was like, are you charging me more now because I have like a coupon? Like, you're gonna make the other... Yeah, but it was the same store though. It was the same Chipotle that I was eating at the first time. It was not even. It wasn't a different store. Like I was checking out from the one down the road for me, and then as soon as I put the coupon in, they raised the price of the bowl. And when I went to check out, I said, "Wait, we realized we didn't charge enough for the bowl. We have to up it by $1." I just couldn't comprehend how that was even possible. I guess theoretically it could be possible, but I don't know. I found that odd. And then I thought about going to Qdoba. And I think Qdoba tastes like human dog food. Like, if Qdoba was the last place on earth to buy food and I was starving, I would look at Qdoba and say, and like, let's say they had like a fully stocked buffet and they had a fully stocked food. I would be out in the parking lot starving. And like, how could the earth curse us so with no bounty? There's no food. And somebody would say, Nick, Qdoba's right there. They have their fully stocked food. It's like, there's no food to eat. We're doomed. No food left. I think you can go in Chipotle right now, or you can go in Qdoba right now and get a bowl. No food left. I'm gonna starve. It's the end of times. We're doomed. Do 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 do. Bup, 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 bup. I'm not even sure if there's anywhere we can go this way, but we're gonna go explore though. Now that we have double jump, we might be able to find a new place we haven't been to yet. Guys, was that a raid that just popped up? Are we getting raided? I think I might have missed the message. Raiders. Oh, is that a Frosty raid? No way, dude. No way. Frosty? Well, look who it might be. Thank you, Frosty. I hope you had a good stream, buddy. You're not here yet, but I'm sure you'll be here in a minute. Guys, we're playing some Hollow Knight today. We just found a new area. We got some wings. And now I'm trying to see where we can go with these bad boys. We're flapping them. Frosty, thanks for raiding, dude. I hope you had a good stream, man. I think I saw you were playing, what were you playing tonight? I saw your stream, bud. You were playing My Little Pony, Hello Kitty, Gachiakuta. Oh yeah, you were playing Smash Bros. I think, were you, Frosty? Jess, I can only imagine what that was like. I don't even want to know, girl. A flashlight AI girlfriend? I don't even want to know. Dude, I don't want a robot girlfriend. If it ever came down to like me having I'm never going to have, like, this is going to be a little bit weird for me to say on stream right now, and I'm sorry. I'm never going to have relations with a robot girlfriend ever in my life, okay? I'm not doing it, dude. If that's where we're going in society, if that's where society's going, I'm not having a robot girlfriend. I want a human girlfriend with a soul. I'm not ever going to make sweet love to a robot. I'm not doing that, guys. That's out of the ballpark. That's out of the question. That's too much. We're doing too much. There's no AI girlfriend that's gonna replace Leah. Okay, Leah from Stardew Valley. Leah is my one true love, and I love her to death. And there's never gonna be a robot that will ever replace her. Okay, guys, impossible. It's impossible. My love for her is effervescent. It knows no bounds, and it's forever. Okay. Now, there's not an artificial intelligence that will ever make me feel love with the way a robot does. I need my oxytocin. If you think me having relations with a robot is going to make my body happy and make oxytocin, you're out of your gosh darn mind. That's the bonding chemical, and I'm not bonding to a bunch of circuits that don't even know who I am. I want a girlfriend that has feelings, and I want a girlfriend that has. Oh, I don't think we can go this way. This is new, isn't it? No, this is not new. And that's how I feel. That's the bottom line. Yeah, we still can't go through here yet. I don't know. I don't understand this. How is that way still blocked? Dude, you gotta be flipping my pancakes. That wasn't the way, apparently. But robots never leave? Yeah, but that's because they don't have feelings. I'd rather be with a girl that leaves me and I'm sad about it than be with a robot that doesn't even know who I am. Nick, I love you. You are my soulmate. No, that's what the programming told you to say. Nick, how could you disregard my feelings for you? I love you so much, Nick. Nice try, robot. Nice try. Nick, you make me so happy. My circuits are firing on all cylinders. Oh my god, my love for you is boundless. I will be happy to I'm gonna live my life happy away from the craziness and the crazy world that we're about to start living in, man. Like, you know, I don't care if I was the ugliest guy in the whole world and I had a hard time getting, you know, even ugly, dude. You can find love if you really want to find love, man. If you put yourself out there and you try hard, you can find love. I really believe that wholeheartedly. Whoa, I never even found this before. That's another mash shard. But I believe I think Frosty, we're gonna correct that eventually. I think it just comes down to us. Me, can't sleep with your eyes open, little one. Can't dream if you're still breathing, little one. Precious children, you speak such loathsome things as you sleep. Your claws scratch and scrape. Precious children, a monster has come for us from the dark. Will you sing for me? Challenge the warrior dream. Whoa, yes. Whoa, this is cool. We might lose. What the heck? This is so cool. Oh, okay, I see. Dude, that's awesome. Dude, this is so sick. Very beautiful sounding. Like, she does sound very pretty. So call me now. I'm not even totally sure if I'm doing the right thing. Oh, that hurt. we can just come down there and heal. I feel like unless she's, and does she regenerate health too? I can't tell if she's like if she's regenerating health or not. I don't understand. Owie, wowie, wowie, yowie, powie. Maybe she's, oh, and we're gonna die on the spikes again. This is difficult. She's singing to me in a very, very beautiful way, though. I don't think that she's regenerating health, is she? I'm not even sure if me attacking her is what I'm supposed to be doing here. I have no idea. Man, with double jump, this game is so much easier. It's like, initially it's so hard without it. Dude, stop hitting me, guys. Please stop hitting me. This is so frustrating. Bro, we're gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead. Wow, that part's hard. This is crazy hard. Holy crap, that's crazy. This is base game content, Frosty. This is base game content. This game is huge, man. We explored and we found double jump all the way in a super crazy area. This game is massive. This game is freaking huge, dude. So calm me down. Girl, calm me down. I'm so in love with this game, man. I forgot how much I love the first Hollow Knight. It's just amazing. There was a boss we fought tonight you would have loved, dude. There was a boss that had your name all over it. You probably would have loved him so much. Oh, did my stream crash? Yo, Anakin, how we doing, girl? So called me clown. My poop is brown. Frosty, earlier tonight when Jess came to stream, I told Jess, I said, hey, what I said, there's my big girl. I didn't even mean to say that. She showed up here. I said, there's my big girl. How's my big girl? How's my big girl doing? I don't even know why they came out of my mouth. I was cracking up, man. Oh, Jess, my big girl. Just the best, dude. There's my big girl. That's my big girl today. Oh my god. I don't even know how it slid out of my mouth. I just said it, dude. I was like not even thinking about what I was saying. I just said it. It was the cringiest thing I've ever heard. I thought it was great. I don't know what you're talking about. Honestly, yeah, cringy. You know, is cringe that bad of a thing, you know? Is cringe that bad of a thing? Is it okay to get a little bit cringy sometimes? Let's get back to having more cringe in our lives, guys. We need more cringe. We become way too comfortable having no cringe around. But when you get the double jump, man, this game just changes for the better. It becomes a new experience. Anyways, what I was saying though is I know this kind of gets into kind of heavy topics, but I have such mixed feelings on in the future with like humanity. If we ever try to get to the point where we can like change genetic, I know we're doing like a lot of like gene editing and CRISPR and stuff right now, but if I ever had the choice to have a doctor change the genetics of my child before they're born to enhance something or to cure maybe an illness that they're predisposed to, I don't know if I want to do that. I have a lot of mixed feelings about that. I constantly go back and forth on whether or not I think that's okay. I just don't know if playing with that stuff is necessarily the best thing that we should be doing. Oh, this is where she's at. Okay. I feel like when you talk to a kid, hey, big boy. Aw, Jess, there's my big girl. But it would be hard if you knew your son was going to most likely have an illness that they could probably cure. That's where I'd want them to maybe do that. But at that point, you're already messing with the code of your genetics. So it's like if they could change a lot more, then it's like it's a gateway to something worse potentially happening. You know. So I have a lot of up and down feelings about it, which is probably justified, probably valid. Is my stream freezing for you guys? Are you guys having problems? It might just be YouTube having a hard time today. YouTube's been something else today. Are we freezing up a lot? Yeah, me too, Jess. I think we share the same sentiments about that. It freaks me out. I like the quote, "Man was not meant to meddle medley," you know? Sometimes I feel like we... But then if he can cure somebody from having an illness, it's like, so you want to do that, man. You don't want them to suffer, right? That's right. That's where I kind of come into. That's where I kind of start thinking about it differently. This gets so difficult. What the heck? Oh my god, we are gonna lose again. Maybe. Wow, this is hard. So calm me down, my poop is brown. Don't calm me down. She is something else, man. She's that... It gets really difficult towards the end. We go this way, right? I think she's right through here. Yeah. Livy, this is Hollow Knight, the first Hollow Knight game. I always want to say that this is Silksong, but it's not. I'm so used to saying that here. Even like to this day, I still want to say we're playing Silksong. This is Hollow Knight, my friend. I'm gonna beat this girl today. We're gonna beat her. Yeah, no problem. This is my second time playing it. I played this for the first time a long time ago, like back in like 2018. And then I didn't play it for a long time. And then we played Silksong here, and then they had like a Switch 2 version come out, and then I'm so hooked on this game again. Like every game that I'm playing recently, like Stardew Valley, hooked on it right now. This game, hooked on it right now. Life is Strange. I wasn't really hooked on it until like the end of last stream. Dude, the end of Chapter 3 blew my mind. So now I'm hooked on that game. Now we're going to be playing Pokopia soon. I can't wait to play more. Every game I'm playing, I feel like it's been really fun here lately. Which is good. We're going to play some Pokemon tomorrow. We're going to be live till the Direct goes live, probably. I cannot wait to react to the Direct tomorrow. You know what my favorite thing to do is? I do it every year. I stream all night until the direct in the morning for Pokemon Presents. Then I react to it here live. I upload a couple of my reactions to YouTube Shorts. And then I go and I get some Chipotle queso and some chips, and I watch everyone's reaction to the Presents to see how they reacted to it versus me. I do it every year. I go through all the streamers that I know, I watch all their reactions to the Presents, and I live for it, dude. One of my favorite days of the year. Like last year when they showed Legends ZA and the balconies, I watched Frosty's reaction to that, and I was cracking up laughing because we had very similar reactions to it. It's so fun. It's so fun. This where it gets really hard. Dude, this game, it gets so, like, they come from everywhere. This is crazy. This is like teaching me a lot of patience. That's what it wants me to. Oh my gosh, man. Girl, leave me alone. Finally. Holy crap, that was so hard, actually. Holy smokes. One by one, their eyes closed at last. I felt it, a warm stillness falling over us. I'm sorry I was frightened of you. You were always protecting us, even when we couldn't see you. Take us there, please. A place where light cannot haunt us. A place without dreams. Please. That was awesome. We have 449 of that. Okay, but now we can go take this and we can go over and we can talk to that chick again. Dude, that was awesome. That was such a fun fight, man. We usually agree, but when it came to Pokopia, you loved it at first, and I was like, meh. Yeah, but it's always okay. Like, we have like different tastes. I just think because I like that genre, right, Frosty? If they announced a game in Pokemon that was more like Final Fantasy, you'd be like, oh my god, this is everything I wanted. But I'd be like, it just comes down to like what we like. There's nothing wrong with like having different, opinions than what I have. I like games that are cozy, I like playing cozy games. I like playing games that have... Because I think I'm going to probably get into Pokopia more than you do, even though I'm sure you're going to play it for a while, but I'm sure like I'll play it, like I'll get more into like the nitty gritty of it than you do. Which is fine, Just comes down to like different tastes and different game genres and different opinions and... I think it's cool that people like different games than I like. As long as you don't yuck my yum, that's totally fine. Like, I like that. Like, I do appreciate that Pokemon is deviating from like just the battling, being like the primary focus. Because I love Pokemon battles more than like as much as anybody else does. I love battling Pokemon. I like strategies. I like all this stuff. But Pokemon can be more than just battling. I think that's what people fail to realize. It's cool that the franchise can expand and become more than what it was before. I don't think it's a bad thing. Just means that Pokemon will be around for longer. And we'll have more games to play and more stuff to do. And yeah, no arguing taste. I agree with that for sure, Shane. Yeah, if you guys don't like a game that I like, it's never a big deal, right? Like, but it's totally fine if people don't like what I like. Like, I'm sure there's a lot of games that people play that I don't like, but they love. It's never a bad thing. That was there the whole time. I never even knocked that down. Wow, I never even noticed that being there. I will probably play Pocopia here for so long that people forget that I'm a variety streamer. It's going to be a daily thing for a while. Do 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 do. Like the fact that you can run power lines and you can power your city, and like I feel like the game's gonna get really crazy. Wait, you think so, Microwave has stopped eating your comments? Well, YouTube crashed tonight for a while. Maybe they refreshed something. You think maybe the stream crashed when they were like doing like a reset? You're gonna be living in your blanket fort playing it for a few months. You're gonna have a blanket over you, and then your cat's on top of the blanket. You and your cat's in an effervescent ball of cuddles. You know what's gonna be wild? I'm gonna play Pocopia so much that I'll forget what outside looks like, and then I'll go outside in April and it'll be warm, and I'll forget that it was winter when I started playing that game. Damn, it's 70 degrees again. That's crazy. We must have went around the sun quick. I'll go outside again and it'll be winter again. Wasn't it just springtime? I thought it was just springtime. I'm so excited for Gen 10 for Pokemon. That's gonna be so fun, guys. We have a lot. Hopefully, Gen 10 will be fun, man. I have high hopes. The infected crossroads. How do we fast travel? Where's the next fast travel place? We can go up. I never thought I'd see such a thing. The stag station's open. The building lay silent since before my time. I've heard the tales of the glorious lines, a web of tunnels running all throughout the kingdom. Not that I'll be traveling them, mind you. I'm quite content where I am. Dude, it's amazing the dialogue options. A lot of times in this game, if you talk to the same person over and over again, they'll always have new dialogue. I just love it. I just love it. Livy, you're welcome back anytime, my friend. If I'm ever streaming and you want a place to hang out, I appreciate that a lot. Don't be a stranger, okay? Microwave smells really bad. Yeah, she doesn't shower. Girl, take a shower. I can smell your sweaty pits from over here, and you're across the ocean.
Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. So you've collected 300 essence. Yes, I can see the dreams of this gold kingdom are starting to cling to you. You've certainly made my dreary work here more exciting. Being the caretaker of this place hasn't been very stimulating. I shouldn't complain, though. Tending these graves and guiding the wielder, all penitence for old crimes. Certain things have to be kept in balance. Take this trinket for your efforts and return with 500 essence. Keep up the tireless work. Pale ore. Is that for my nail? Oh! Guys, where's the guy that where's the nail guy at? I'm looking it up. I think we can go give that to him.
Oh, snap, dude. I guess, okay, I'm not gonna look it up. We'll just find it as we go. But we can give that to a guy to make my nails stronger if we can figure out where to go. Dude, if you guys didn't were here tonight earlier, I wonder if I can still see have that quote repeated. There was a beautiful quote from one of these guys. I'm gonna go read it again. This is my favorite quote in any Hollow Knight game. Like, it's a quote that I would get tattooed on my body. Right here. I love this quote. We're always left with reminders of the errors we've made. Let your mistakes not burden you, but serve as guideposts on where not to travel. That might be my favorite quote of all time. That's amazing. I'm gonna screenshot that too. I would get that tattooed on my body. We're always left with reminders of the errors that we've made. Let your mistakes not burden you, but serve as guideposts on where not to travel. Just beautiful, man. I think everybody can relate to that quote. Let your mistakes not burden you, but be guideposts on where not to travel. Dude, that guy's spitting. That guy's not even alive and he's spitting. I hope someday if I'm ever turned into a ghost, I can, like... Hopefully I'm half as wise as that guy. Wait, you said that Life is Strange quote about judging was my favorite? I didn't say it was my favorite. No, I didn't say it was my favorite. No, that's not my favorite. I don't think that's how. What was they? I don't even remember what that quote even was. That was my favorite quote from the game, not my favorite quote of all time. It was a great quote from my. I don't remember it, but on my body, I would get a tattoo on my arm, upper arm, or my chest. Like I would get tattoos on my pecs. My pecs or my upper arms, or I think it'd be cool to have a Hollow Knight sleeve. So on my tatas or on my arms or on my, I wouldn't get a tattoo though, like on my face or my neck. It would have to be like somewhere that's not always visible. But then I always ask myself, what's the point then if I'm not going to have it visible all the time? I don't think I'll ever get a tattoo. I don't think I ever will. I thought about it. I went back and forth about it for a long time, but I don't think I'm going to get a tattoo. But you never know. You never know. Doom, thanks for hanging out, man. Did I see the Alakazam quote from Mystery Dungeon? I remember him having a good quote in that game, but I don't remember what it is. Oh, usually people need something to judge, so they never take a good look at themselves. Yeah, that is a quote from yesterday. That's a good quote, too. Okay, I guess that is one of my favorite quotes. But that's really true, though. Like that's very genuinely true. People love to point, like, people love to have people to judge because they don't want to judge themselves. People love when people mess up, you know, like... That's why when people, like, when in the news, when someone's having, like, a hard time in their life and they're a celebrity, they get so publicized, it's almost like we feel better about ourselves because they're having a hard time, you know? That's not always right. That was awesome. Wrecked that guy. But yeah, I really do think that's true. I'm probably even guilty of that. Like, I get so wrapped up in what people are doing online that I almost don't pay attention to what's happening in my life sometimes. Because you can always go like, oh, at least I'm not that guy, you know? I don't always think that's a good thing. So I don't think having that Can we get over here now because they have double jump? I think we probably can. I gotta get over there the first time. What was over here the last time we came in here? I think it was a room with nothing in it. It was just like these bats, right? Ow. Yeah, that's gonna be the room we come out of. That room we go into. Okay. It works the same with people believing all the perfect lies of people on social media. Yeah, I agree with that. I used to be bad about looking at other people, like their posts on social media, and my brain would always think that they're like that all the time. But like, it's so funny because everybody never looks how they post. They always look way worse than that, and I'm sure I'm included in that list. You know, I try to never like really like edit my photos too much, but you know, all of us want to post our best selves. We don't want to post how we look all the time. Like you want to look good all the time on your posts. But a lot of guys and girls post like their selfies with the best angles and the best lighting and the best makeup and the best filters. And because because everybody else does it, and you don't want to post a picture that makes you look worse than them. So we're all trying to like doll ourselves up to look amazing, when it's not always the case. So you have like this like weird false sense of reality where you can make yourself look however you want and then post about it. Like that Jeff guy, I bet you underneath all his photos that he posts online, I bet you that guy's ugly as hell. I just have a feeling that Jeff is ugly as hell. Underneath that bravado, underneath all that. Hey, Paige, you were here yesterday. I remember you. Paige, how we doing, girl? I hope you had a good day. I think it's crazy, Paige. I think you're from Missouri, aren't you? I think you told me yesterday you're from Missouri. Did I remember that? Yeah, for sure. AI generated filters. I think everybody wants to just... We're competitive by nature, right? Well, I can't believe I remembered that, Paisley. That's crazy. I remember that about you. My memory works well. Sometimes. I hope you're doing great, friendo. Do you have school again today? We're just playing some Hallownest and chatting, hanging out. This is one of my favorite games I've ever played in the whole history of the world. I really, really love this game. What was through here again? You're from Cameron? Dude, my friend's name is Cameron. Oh, there's a secret here. Oh my god. That's crazy. I never even looked through there before. That is nuts. Dude, that's insane. There's a grub behind this. That just blew my mind. I was like, why would there be like... There's nothing up here. This place seems... This is very empty. Oh, we're gonna die. That's why it pays to look around in this game. It pays to explore. Some people are posting AI full images of themselves, and if I didn't know better, I'd be like, wow. Dude, every day on my Instagram, I get followed by these accounts that are burner accounts that are women that are like... You can tell the profile picture is AI, right? And they don't usually like try to contact me, but sometimes they do. They'll message me and they'll say, hey, I'm from Michigan looking for a good time. I'll say, hey, ask somebody else.
Hey, I'm not interested. It's like, it's so obvious that they're not even a real account. Like how you couldn't make it less obvious. Bro, my phone is blowing up. Who's trying to call me right now? Hey, Kelamarki, how you doing? Gotta go to school. This stream is tough as nails. I'll probably wake up to this again. Well, thank you. Yeah, if you ever do, you're welcome here anytime. No one's ever told me that my stream is tough as nails. I love that. Thank you so much, man. That's really nice of you to say that. I hope your school day is great. I really appreciate it a lot. The stream is tough as nails, dude. That's hilarious. Hopefully your day at school is awesome. You know, Frosty, the girl yesterday that followed me, it did look like you in a wig, but I thought you were better than that. But I guess next time I'll just realize you're not. But I literally thought to myself, man, that looks just like Frosty if he's wearing a wig. And you said, hey, baby. You said, hey, baby. And yeah, your first thing you said to me was, hey, baby, I'm frosty as a glass of lemonade. I said, oh, I'm not thirsty. No, thank you. I'm quite quenched. Where did I go last time? We went this way, right? Yeah, this is the abandoned station. This is going to lead to a new area, I think. Hey, Paige, thanks for starting your day off here. I hope your day at school today is so good. I appreciate you a lot. You got any crazy things at school going on today? We're almost dead again. Holy crap, this is bad. I'm gonna go back and heal. Is there a bench around me? Yeah, right there. I'm gonna go sit on that one bench. We might as well. Yeah, I mean, I don't like. I'm sure you look fine, and I don't think makeup's something you should feel like you have to wear. I almost said micro makeup. Makeup's good, you know, if you want to wear it. I mean, I think women look great with it and great without it, you know. It is very normalized though that, like, I don't know, I think some women feel like they have to wear it just because that's just like the standard, but it's nice if you want to wear it sometimes. Like, it's up to you. I'm not saying like women don't have to wear makeup. If you feel comfortable and that's what you want to do, then that's fine. Is it Barry? Barry, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate your sub a lot. Kingdom's Edge. Oh my gosh, I thought we were missing a new biome. I was like, there's probably a biome that I haven't found yet that I should have found. Oh wow, he just fell. Look at that background. Oh my god, that is so insane. Oh my goodness gracious, this is cool. I hear a map. I hear a map. We can go buy a map from this guy. Thank God. Isn't this a cozy little hole? I've been venturing about that wilderness besides here and thought a moment's break was well called for. The landscape's all rather serene this side of the city, though the inhabitants are as ferocious as ever. Boop, boop, boo. I've had too much of a resting bee face my whole life for wrinkles. I doubt you have a resting bee face, Jess. Come on, girl.
Yeah, I don't know. I think we just stigmatize the way people look too much, you know? Like, my mom and my grandma, like, they try to, like, I don't know. They're never okay with how they look. They're always, like, trying to, like, you know, I don't know. I wish they just realized they look great, you know? My mom and my grandma are always talking about secrets, how to look younger and how to look not so old. But I'm like, you guys are look both, like, my grandma's 90. I'm like, grandma, you're 90. I mean, you look great for 90. Like, you look amazing. Like, but I don't know. And maybe it's different if you're a woman versus a man. I might not fully get it, but. That's a lot of geo. That's a lot of geo. Paige, welcome back. But why are these guys in this biome? That's weird. They those seem out of place to me. Ah, we're dead. Dude, I remember Kingdom's Edge to a point, but I don't fully remember it. This biome seems very new to me still. Well, you want me to watch what, Frosty? You want me to watch what? Microwave has a song. Is it called the Nick Play Life is Strange? Don't break my achy breaky heart. Oh, he broke my heart. My achy breaky heart. I just wanted him to play Life is Strange, but he broke my breaky achy heart. Hey, thank you so much for the... I appreciate you, Slam. What's up, man? Don't break my heart. My achy breaky heart. Started with... Don't break my heart. My breaky achy heart. Ooh, we have to drop down slowly. Oh, no, we don't. We're back down here. Okay. Oh my god, these things are so hard to kill. There's on my old cell phone, I'm not even sure if I have it anymore, but I had a summer where I was up north with my grandparents all summer and I was bored as hell. So I have recordings of my younger me singing a bunch of like old High School Musical songs and Camp Rock songs that I never want anyone to ever see. And I hope it never ever sees the light of day ever again. I was so bored I was just singing them songs, I was recording myself singing them. I'd never want that to ever come out. Okay. I will say there are a lot more ways to get geodes and in this than like Silksong. It feels like sometimes you're so hard pressed to find any. Can't go that way. It's like hard to find like rosaries and Silksong sometimes. At least we're finding like a lot of geos in this game. Like we're making money pretty well. I never feel like I'm like that broke, which is good. There could be a boss fight coming up here, I think. What's up here? That's crazy. Grub. We got an achievement for grubs. I think we found like what was that my 20th grub we found? Grub Daddy, I'm coming home to see ya. I figured there'd be a grub over here. Nick tried doing a shanty earlier and it was a sad country song. Oh, I went to the kingdom's edge and I saw a bunch of these old nasty bugs. I tried to climb to the very top and I kept on falling down. Soon may Hornet join me and we can be best friends and kissing in a tree. Soon may the weatherman come to fetch us sugar and tea and rum. Soon may... How much do we go down here? There once was a ship that went to sea and it left and it came back and it joined me. You haven't even seen Shanty Nick. You don't even know that my full power. Shanty Nick is more powerful than you could ever comprehend. Did I say weatherman? Soon may the weatherman come. Yeah, I said weatherman. To show us how to read the meteorology. Soon may... Okay, I'm not going to be able to deal with this guy. He can't jump up here though, right? He's stuck right there. Soon may... How do I get through here? Like that, okay. I'm gonna hit this guy one more time and it'll die. Maybe one more time, it'll die. Whoa. There's gonna be a boss fight in here. If there's a bench outside like that, there's probably gonna be a boss fight in here. Or maybe it's right here. There it is. I'm not sure why I just tried to bind right there. Sorry, man. I didn't mean to knock that over. Or that. How did you find me? Down here where the world ends. Yes, I know why you're here. You came to learn a nail art from the legendary nail master Oro. It's the law of the great nail stage that I pass down my teaching to those who are worthy, but no law forbids me from exacting a payment for my time. If you trust to train me under me, prove it with Geo. Yeah, we have tons of Geo. I'll spend that. 800's like nothing, dude. Is he gonna fight me or what? Oh, this is awesome. Hold Y to concentrate energy into the nail. Release the button while dashing to perform the dash slash. Dude! I must say, you're an excellent pupil. Your skill with the nail and your thirst to become stronger. You remind me of my brothers. I have taught you all I can. Go back into the world, traveler, and leave me to my solitude. The dash slash. We can break probably stronger walls with that, can I? Maybe too. Bro, that's so cool. That's so cool. My mind is exploding. I like the vibes in this area. Okay, let's try to. Oh, there's not even a boss fight here. I thought there would be. I guess we can just practice the dash slash here, huh? Stronger brothers. Man, I would have swore there'd be a boss fight here. Ow, you nasty bug. Then why would there be a bench over there? I can't even begin to imagine why there would be. Maybe there will be a boss fight over there later. I don't know why they'd have a bench. I can't begin to imagine. Confused as all heck. Cool area though. We've been live for about 7 hours today, Jess. Okay, let's try to go up this way, and then we will... I want to find another spot to leave off. That's a healthy sleep. Yeah, dude, I usually get 7 hours of sleep. I feel like if I get 8 hours sometimes, I wake up feeling worse than than if I get 7. How long do you guys sleep for usually? That's a good question. Like, what's your guys' perfect amount of sleep if you can get it every day? I think for me, 7 hours and 10 minutes is the sweet spot. I know it's kind of like that's very exact, but that's honestly how I feel. 7 hours, 10 minutes, that's perfect. This thing has... How did we just die from that thing? If I get 6 hours, it's too low for me. Especially like on a day where I work out, like if I go to the gym and I hit it really hard, I need 7 hours minimum, or like 7 hours and like 10 minutes or 7 hours and 20 minutes. But if it's not a day where I'm working out, I can get like 6 hours and 15 minutes and feel good. But on really intense workout days, like I feel really groggy if I only get like 6.5 hours or like 6 hours total. So it kind of depends, I guess, what the day is and what I did the previous day. But like it's so wild because you wouldn't think like an hour difference would make me feel like more sore. But even if I get like 6 hours of sleep on a workout day, I wake up feeling way more sore and way more way worse. And then usually once a week, I'll let myself sleep for 9 hours. Like I'll have like a really, really deep sleep once a week. But then I get between 6.5 to 7 most of the other days. You get 6 hours, Stefan. That's pretty good, man. 6 hours is like the minimum I feel like we should strive for, but everyone's different. But I feel like if you get less than 6, it's not great for your health. That thing's not killing me again, I swear to God. Oh, it did. God, those bugs are little nail biters. Let's stab him with my nail. RD, what's up, dude? 8 hours for sure, but I get like 6 or 7. RD, how you doing, man? Happy Pokemon Day, buddy. Well, happy previous Pokemon Day. I want to kill one of these guys, but I feel like I'm not strong enough right now to do that. Those things are so annoying. Holy mackerel. These things have they're very fast. They're very they have a lot of health. I'm assuming they do. I haven't tried to kill one yet, but I'm sure they have a lot of health. I get like 7, and my Fitbit says I average 5 hours 48. That's not a whole lot of sleep. That's not bad though. I think you can probably live on that and not die, but I try to never get less than 6. If I get less than 6, I'm pretty much dead to the world. Oh, Lemon, good to see you, buddy. So this is my second time. Have you played Hollow Knight before? Are you replaying the game? Because I played this a long time ago. I'm just kind of replaying it now for fun to like relive the game a little bit. But it's kind of crazy how much of the game... I can't believe we just died there. Those guys are so annoying. It's kind of crazy how much I forgot about, though. Like, even, like, Kingdom's Edge right here, I forgot all about this. I forgot all about this. Like, this is, like... A lot of this is, like, very new to me. Because I played Hollow Knight the first time back in, like, 2018 or something. We're just kind of chatting to chilling and trying to... I just ended up... We beat Silksong on stream earlier this year. And I'm just kind of playing this game again to relive my youth. Well, I think next Death Guys will wrap it up for the day. I don't want to stream too long today because I plan on being live tomorrow for a while. If you guys are new though, if you guys ever want to follow my socials, before we do wrap up today, you can follow. You can join the Discord. You can follow me wherever you want to follow me. We'll wrap it up here pretty soon. I want to get some food. I'm starving, man. Well, I'm not starving, but I'm hungry. I'm gonna get some food and then take some time to chill today. And tomorrow we're gonna come back and we're gonna have a big stream tomorrow. I want to find some Pokemon cards to open tomorrow for Pokemon Day, but it's a stampede. These little freaking runts are so annoying. How are they hitting me like that? Whew. I got to the Mantis Lord and I kept dying and I lost all my Geo, so I rage quit. Dude, when you lose a lot of Geo in this game, it does make you want to quit. Like, it's hard to come back from that. But I think this game is easy to make it back, though, you know? Like, I lost a couple thousand Geo tonight, and I made it back super quick. That helps me remember that. When I remember that, I feel like it does help me, like, not get so, like, ragey. I did rage on stream a lot when I played Soak Song, though, here. Soak Song got me, like, it got me really riled up. There were a couple streams here where I was not in a happy mood playing that game, but I still loved it. Some of you guys might have been here for those streams too. I actually was raging pretty hard. And I'm a pretty calm guy. I don't really rage a lot, but dude, that game had me raging. Like, practically raging. Ooh, that almost hit me. That pretty much... I don't even know how I dodged that. Bench? Please tell me there's a bench over here. Please tell me there's a bench. It says there's a... No way, dude. In the roof? Oh my god, there's a bench right here. Oh my god, I could cry, dude. I could cry. Another Wanderer's Journal. This is awesome. It's like a little hut. Out in the snow. That's so cool. That's so cool. Which means there's probably gonna be a boss fight here. This is giving me boss fight energy. Hornet, shut the heck up. Yep. So you pursue the deeper truth. It isn't one the weak could bear. I'm screenshotting this. Prove yourself ready to face it. I'll not hold back. My needle is lethal and I feel no sadness in a weakling. I feel no sadness in a weakling's demise. Show me you can accept this kingdom's past and claim responsibility for its future. I'm in, dude. I think out of respect, I gotta let her beat me one time, though. Maybe I won't let her beat me. Maybe she just will. Okay, we're losing hard. She ran up in the air. Shaw. I love how in Soak Song she doesn't even say any of that word, like those words anymore. Like she kind of like. That'll be a good place to end, guys. I think. Let's try to fight her one more time, and then if we lose, we'll just wrap it up here. Honestly, the best place we could wrap it up. We made a lot of progress today. We got double jump. Thank you guys for a great stream tonight. I really appreciate your guys' time. Thank you everyone that hung out. We'll play Hollow Knight next week. again, and we'll take a break from it. Actually, yeah, we'll probably play it again next week. We'll take a little break from it, and then we'll come back after Pokopia, and we'll get back to it whenever Pokopia. I'm gonna lock it in here, see if I can win though. Jesus, man. Dude, I wish... I gotta make sure I remember where I can heal against her. Ow. Yeah, she can't hit me like that. That was a good place to heal. Okay, thanks to you for using that. The needle storm. Oh, okay. I'm not really playing this very well right now, but we'll figure it out. Dude, she almost hit me with that. Give me, girl. Come get some. Okay, she got some. She got some. She got some. I don't want any more. Dude, stop hitting me. I'm gonna heal. 2, 3, almost 3. Not quite 3. I love Hornet's like little. I like her tool she uses against me. This is like very reminiscent of Silksong. Dude, come on, Hornet. That was fun. That we can both agree that was unfair, right? We might actually beat her. No, I thought she was gonna do a different move. Okay, I can heal again. Ow, I messed up. Dude, get these contraptions out of here. No tools, Hornet. Oh my god, you hit me again. I'm healing quick. She got me in the butt, dude. She got me in the butt. She got me in the butt. That was a good try, though. I think if it would have went on for like a little bit longer, I probably would have smoked her. All right, guys. I'm going to wrap it up here. Thank you all for stream. You're all amazing. Thank you guys for supporting these Hollow Knight streams. I had a lot of fun today. It was very vibey and chill. This is a good spot to wrap it up anyways. I think next time we go live, we can beat Hornet, and then we can continue on. But this has been great. Tonight, we're going to be live for probably a good while. We're going to be reacting to the Pokemon Presents tomorrow. So if you guys want to follow me anywhere, you're more than welcome to follow me. So if you want to join my Discord, if you want to follow any of my socials, you're more than welcome to. Because we had 33 gifted memberships today, which is kind of insane. So thank you very much. I really appreciate it a lot. There's all my links. If you want to follow my threads too, you can do that. I think we're going to go try to raid Rymanor today. I think we're going to take a little break from Animal Crossing. I'm going to play a lot of Pokopia when that drops. We're going to be going crazy with Pokopia. I just I'm feeling the Animal Crossing burnout a little bit lately. But we will come back to it at some point. But it just hit me really hard the other day. I think when 3.0 came out, I was like really going hard with it. But we'll play it again at some time in the future. It won't be too long, but just a little break, and then we'll bring it back. Helen, I appreciate you. RD, I appreciate you so much. Ladina, thank you so much, girl. Mink, Axie, RD, Jess, Microwave, thank you very much. Frosty, thanks for the raid, man. Stefane, thank you for being here, buddy. I'm going to try to find some Pokemon cards today. I'll try to see if I can go find any for tonight's stream. Oh, my finger hurts, dude. You guys ever get random pains in your fingers? Ow, dude. I am going to send this over, guys. We're going to go raid someone that's live today. Guys, we'll go. I'll send you guys over to Rhymanora. I almost said Rhinamora. Rye's playing some Reanimal, and I will catch you guys over there. I love you very much. Thank you for your time with me. Thanks for letting me hang out with you guys all night. Thanks for all the lurks. Thanks for all the chats. Thanks for all the new members today. Thanks for all the super chats today. Thanks for all the support. All the new subs. Yeah, well, I think I have a hookup with someone that can give me some cards today. I think I have something lined up that where I can. That sounds shady, but I know someone that knows someone that has a card store, and I think I might have a back way to get some cards. But if it doesn't work out, I guess we'll have to figure it out. But thank you guys so much for letting me be here, man, for hanging out with me, for supporting the stream. You're all fantastic people, and I can't thank you enough. So I'm gonna get some food, and I'll chat to you guys later. Okay, ta-ta for now. Beacon fan forever. I have a card guy. Well, I used to have a card guy. I used to know a guy that had a card store, but now I know someone that knows someone that has a card store, but it's not as solid. I used to have a plug. I used to have a guy that could give me cards whenever I wanted them, but I don't have him anymore. He moved on to better pastures. So I have a friend with benefits, but like the benefits cards, not like anything else. All right, guys. Thank you for hanging with me. I appreciate y'all. Ta-ta for now. Good night. Have a good day, guys. Be back tonight with some Pokemon. Ta-ta.